Are you well? Because you're looking well. Hi, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Ozzy's going to come running in a second, so I'm just waiting on him. I'm just waiting on Ozzy. Ozzy, hi, everyone. How we all doing? Here he comes. Here he comes. Hello, baby boys. How you doing? Say hi, everyone. Say hello. Say hello, everyone. My name is Ozzy, and I'm a bad spaniel. Can you say I love you? Wow, good singing, Ozzy. Very happy April. Oh my goodness. We don't abide by April Fool's Day because April Fool's Day sucks. But Ozzy wants to say hello. Ozzy just wants to say hello. Hi everyone, how are we all doing today? Hold on, he's gonna get stuck under the microphone again because he always gets stuck under the microphone. He gets on me and then he tries to get off and then his head bashes into the microphone and then you guys get battered about it. It's just all a bit stressful then, isn't it? But hello everyone. Hello, happy Tuesday. I am exhausted today. I can't lie to you. I'm hanging on by a thread. Hanging on by a thread wouldn't even be in it. I nearly ended. I nearly was like, can't do it today. I'm too tired. And then I was like, no, I will push through and I will be there for everyone. But welcome on in. How are we all doing? Let me scroll all the way back down so I can say thank you for being here. So who was here first? Let me see. Oh, Fire Barbie, let's go. Thank you for being first. I'm at Early Goose Gang today. We're Lauren, Luna, Bree, Salwa, Olivia, Fire Barbie, Snappy, Steph, Britt. Thank you so much, Rebecca, for the Early Goose Gang as well. And then my daily honkers today are Lauren, Bree, Snappy, Salwa, Steph, Fire Barbie, Olivia, Tornes, Luna, Rebecca, Sophie, Levi, Ellie, Lavrest, Rebecca, Stresha, Mrs. Wright, Bubbles, Meg, Witch, Lilith, MCS, Roxy, Maz, Britt, Days, Jen, Kate, History, Rachie, Corinne, Ruby, Loose, Melody, Destiny, Steph, It's a Mates World, Megs, Lily, Mel, Anne, Erin, Slushy, Kiki, Josh, Ashley, Finchers, Aces, and Tempe. Thank you so much for the daily honks as well. And then also, Ellie, thank you for the 155 stream streak. Mel with the tier 3 for 6 months. I'm very grateful that I stumbled upon the Goose Gang 6 months ago. I wouldn't trade this chaotic bunch for anything. Thank you for accepting me and being my friend. Mel! Mel, you can't make me cry. I've just started stream. What am I supposed to do if I just start crying? Almost 200 honks, Tempe. That is crazy, by the way. Like, that's absolutely wild. I have news to share with you all today. Not April Fools, by the way, because I don't do April Fools. I think April Fools is stupid. I don't care if you find it funny. I don't care if you find April Fools funny. I think April Fools sucks ass. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like that it makes an idiot out of people. I don't like that it belittles people. Can you at least wait until I do the announcement? Thank you for the 2,500. Mel, I don't deserve that in the slightest. I really don't. But I do have something to show you all. So let me just load it up real quick. And then that way I can show you. But no! You can't just start a hype train. That's not how we do this. Honestly, what am I supposed to do with you guys? But anyway, do you want to see what's happening? Also, Sawa, thank you for the 100 biddies. Surprise, Shawty! I'm not a YouTube partner! For someone who doesn't post to YouTube, this is a pretty cool thing to happen. Like, the fact that I don't post there is just madness, and then the fact that I'm now a partner there is even more wild. So, after all the grinding and the determination, we've managed to make YouTube partner. So not only are we Twitch ambassador, but we're now YouTube partner as well, so slay. They said it could take up to a month to hear back. I heard back within 12 hours. I was like, or 24 hours. And I was like, well, I mean besties. I did miss my mouth. Don't clip that. Also, Steph with the 100 biddies and Megs with the 1,100 biddies. I'm not a YouTube partner. YouTube partner, sorry. I think they picked the wrong person. I think they made a mistake somewhere. I don't really know where, but I'm now YouTube partner, so now over on YouTube, thank you for being here, by the way, because I know yous are all here. Now, let me actually go to my YouTube real quick, just so I can have a nosy. Because now that I am a partner, it means people can, oh god, hold on, you're gonna hear me, no, you're not gonna hear me, let's go. You're now gonna hear me, like people can now super chat and everything as well, which is just crazy. So I'm just like, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I feel a bit overwhelmed. But yeah, I think it's pretty damn cool that I am able to, hold on. It says that I'm live, but I don't, oh, I can see Ellie's lurked, which is really cool. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. The rest, thank you for the 100 biddies too. I appreciate it. We all need to behave ourselves though today, because today is a low spoons day, shall we say. Bio's gonna exceed the character count. I know stuff, me having to delete and retype things in. Yeah, today is a really low spoons day. I didn't get to sleep till really late again, and then I woke up and chat, I nearly killed him. I nearly killed my husband yesterday. He rolled over on top of me. On his back. On my back. So we were both facing the opposite directions, and then he rolled over and put his whole back on my back. Well, I woke up and I was like, ow! I literally had to like try and shove him off my already really sore back. Yeah, and it wasn't on purpose. It was in his sleep, but that doesn't make a bit of difference. And I was like, you're on my back. And he was still slept. We slept through the whole thing. Then this morning he woke up and I went, you made me cry last. And he was like, what do you mean? And I was like, you rolled onto your back on top of my back and lay on my already agonizing back pain. I was so angry. I was like, no, do you know what it is? I can't do this anymore. So I was like, you can sleep on the sofa. you can sleep on the sofa, actually. Also, Dee and Mitchie and Fredboy, thank you for your daily honks, and Lady as well. We're on a level 4 hype train, which is a bit mad. My boyfriend does that to me too, and he's so hard to move off me. If I was pregnant dealing with that, I'd be fuming. I literally cried. I went, ooh, like whimpering, because I'm in so much pain at the minute. So I was like, if you ever do that again, you're getting booted out of the bed. This is why me and my husband have separate rooms. If I didn't live in a yeah, it's technically a 2-bed. Then we used to have a spare room, but now it's the baby's nursery. So it's just all a bit much, actually. It's just all a bit much. But I woke up this morning and I was like, I'm so tired. I just want to go to bed. And then I couldn't, because outside they're doing like that. We've like this big green area out the front garden. Like it's like a public area. And the people were there cutting the grass. And I was like, I just want to go to sleep. But thank you for this hype train though. We're nearly on a level 5. There are new hype train badges. Or hype train emotes at the minute. We're 43 seconds left, so just as a wee heads up. Vampy, thank you for your daily hug, because I'll do a short stream. Well, I was going to cancel today, and I was like, I only streamed yesterday, so we'll just keep on going. I'll truck on through, and we'll see how I end up. Snappy, Snappy, you've already finished the cheer goal for the day. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. Don't have to tell me, do I? Yeah, there's new hype train badges. I think I've already had 3 of them, but I think there's like 12 maybe. I don't know. Renee, oh my goodness, thank you for the resub for tier 1. What the heck? Thank you so much for that, for a whole year as well. An entire year. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. So YouTube partner just means I can start actually earning from YouTube, which is really cool, because at the minute I wasn't earning anything, and I was like, I just need to, I can't. Also, no, because you know when we were talking about Northern Irish slang yesterday, I went into Kayla's stream and Kayla was doing the trucking simulator, and someone goes, now we're sucking diesel. And I went, you're from Northern Ireland. And they were like, How did you know? And I was like, I could spot this. Sucking diesel. As in, like, diesel, not petrol, as in diesel. Oh, I love the new emotes. They're so cute. Limited time only as well. Limited time only. Chat, listen. I'm just saying. Also, Effie, thank you so much for the Daily Honk. Welcome on in. Right, let me load up The Sims. In case you didn't know as well, I have been sent the biggest package by the Lego group, which is just the maddest thing in the whole wide world. I'll give you like a sneak. I haven't looked inside it yet, but I had to take it out of the box just to make sure it was the right thing. It is massive. Like it's huge. Like, oh, I just hit you all. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we'll have an unboxing at some point. But on Thursday we're gonna have a gameplay stream with them. And then on Saturday I'm posting more content, and then on the week after that I'll be doing an unboxing stream. It's not Animal Crossing themed. It's Fortnite Brick Life, who will be sponsoring stream on Thursday, which is a bit mad. But they've sent me like the biggest package ever. It's so heavy. On the box it said 7 kilos. And I was like, fuck, that's a big box. So we'll have to see what it is together, because I don't really know, to be honest. I'm excited though. So we're gonna be playing the game. Is it Minecraft? No. It's not Minecraft. It's the Lego Fortnite Brick Life. So it's like this open world, like cozy, like game simulator. It's like open world sim. It's like The Sims 4. I don't know how to explain it. It's like The Sims 4 where you can like pick your own skin and you can make your own house. It's quite similar, I would say, to Roblox, if you've ever played Roblox before. But yeah, Kayla's played it, Rochelle has played it, Violet's played it, loads of people played it. I've played it once before. I don't think I played it on stream though. Oh, Jem, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to get into it, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it as well. You can't figure out how to download it. Maz, I can teach you how to do it on Thursday if you want. Yeah, you can have houses and jobs and cars, and you can play with friends, and you can just mess about. Like, I get to drive. You can also, like, go into banks and things. Like, I'm excited to play it, like, properly. I really, really am. So if anyone would like to come and hang out with me on Thursday, if you don't have friends, you just play online. There'll be other people playing on the same map. Not me game drive. Okay, do you know what it is? No, do you know what it is? Steph, it's like a server. So, like, the server will have, like, random people in it as well. So you can, like, go and, like, interact with random people and, like, run random people over, like, steal their cars and stuff. Obviously, they can recall their cars as well. Holly! Holly, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. What the heck? What the heck is going? Yes, Rochelle played it recently with Violet, my another one of my lovely friends. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited to play it, and hopefully you guys will have fun with it as well. Oh no, don't worry if you don't have friends to play it, because I don't have friends to play it with either. So we can get through it together. No, we're gonna have the best time though. So I'm gonna be playing it. We'll be doing an unboxing next week as well. I'm excited to play the Lego Brick Life. I'm really excited. I have played it before, but I've only played it for like maybe an hour, so it'll all be new to me as well. So we'll get to experience it all together, and you'll also get to see me being chaotic as usual. Also, The Sims posted something recently about the files breaking. Now, this is the most mad thing ever. Like, I'll read it out to you because I think it's so important that I do. But they posted, I think it was it in their Discord? Yes, here's it here. So it's about the save game corruption. So, as you all know, there's been some issues with For Rent causing really bad game-breaking issues in The Sims. So, they've posted a link in their Discord that basically says separate threads are needed to post causes of the issue. So, a lot of people are having, like, deleted save files, loading into empty lots, error codes. So there's 8 different things happening that are causing your game to break. So one is getting a white screen after loading into a world with our rental, as in residential rental. One is if your save is corrupting and you have a lot of rentals in your game. If you get a load error, if all the neighboring lots are empty, if you downloaded a specific lot from the gallery that gives you endless loading or crashing when leaving the lot, if you download a few random lots from the gallery and start getting endless loading with them, if your buildings are disappearing but the furniture is still there, if your buildings are disappearing or reverts to base, you have exclamation marks or llamas on the map, or the houses are different to the map and in the game. So they've come up with a few ideas as to what could cause this. So basically they've said the issue is not mod caused, but can be influenced by mods and cheats, especially if you create lots of residential rentals. So don't make residential rentals at the minute. Save game size. The issue typically happens on larger save games. There are a few factors that contribute to the save game size that you need to keep an eye on. Lots of huge houses with lots of objects. Try to keep those down. This is verbatim from the website. Consider using empty houses for set decoration if you don't play certain lots but want the houses to look nice. Photos Sims take in-game. Try to only keep the photos you really like and that contribute to your gameplay. Delete everything else. Photos take up a lot of space in the save. And the last one is lots of Sims. The game creates Sims in abundance. Delete the ones you don't use from time to time. So whenever the Sims are spawning in more Sims for you to play with, you should just delete the Sims because they're causing the game to break. And then at the very end it goes, usually there's nothing you can do once it starts happening. So once your game breaks, chat's fucked. You can't fix it. So I would say, as of right now, maybe everyone should make backups, because I think that's a little bit crazy. And that's all they've given so far. So they're like trying to get people to add to the threads, just in case anyone has anything else to report. But I'm just like, that's mad. You're 5 gens deep, of course your save is big. So if you have any issues, they're asking you to go onto the forum and add any new information that they might not already have. But basically the game's fucked and they don't really know what's causing it other than maybe residential rentals. And I'm like, no, that's fair, I suppose. That's fair. Also, thank you. Someone came in there and said, we had quite a few people come in and say hello. How you all doing? I hope you're all well. Yeah, if you don't have for rent, maybe don't buy it. maybe don't buy it, actually. It's probably not for the best. Is this only if you have for rent? It doesn't say, Holly, it just says that it's save file issues that can be aggravated by residential rentals. But it can also be from downloading houses from the gallery. It can be from having too many Sims. So basically save files are just like deteriorating. And I'm like, that's really good considering I build massive builds and every single house is stupidly cluttered. Like whenever they're like, oh, keep your house and decorations to a minimum. And keep your lot small and keep your Sims small. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Do you know what? Actually, I maybe should do that because that would probably be a wise idea for me. Also, Charlie, thank you for the follow. You're a beginner builder. I always say, and this is probably not the greatest advice ever, but go on like housing websites like Zillow, Zoopla, Property Pal, and Rightmove, like any of them, find a house that you really, really enjoy and try and recreate it. I think learning what the game's limitations are super, super helpful. Don't decorate, don't build, don't play Sims. I'm literally making a save file right now. It's not even just for rent though. It's just the save games in general. They literally said that yes, residential rentals are causing it to break. However, there's also issues with everything else. Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks on treacherous roads. Yeah, so basically they said, the save files are all a bit broken, so just be careful with them and delete. Like, they give you some tips as to how to reduce it or how to like prevent it from happening. Hi Rach, how you doing? Welcome in. I also messaged my hairdresser this morning, like, can I please get booked in because I need to get my hair done because my hair is looking a bit dull at the minute, but it's because I haven't had it done in like 3 months maybe. I can't even remember the last time I had it done. But it desperately needs done again. So I was like, can I please get booked in? Because I just need some TLC. I'm totally fine. If you're in their Discord, there's a lot of, residential rentals can cause a lot of problems in your save game at the minute. Save games are getting corrupt and they're deteriorating quite quickly. So they've advised that you know, reduce the amount of residential rentals you have. Don't put as much clutter in your builds. Don't make your builds too big. They are investigating how to fix it. But in the meantime, there's 7 different things going on. And they are just basically saying to limit the amount of Sims that you have in your game and stuff like that. And they don't take any pictures, or if you take pictures, make sure you're only keeping like maybe 1 or 2. So yeah, great times to be alive. However, on really cool news, we have 2 new creator packs coming out next Thursday, I believe. And I'm really excited about them. I'm really excited. We got a new bathroom clutter or bathroom kit, which again, I feel like I'm just always looking for new stuff for my bathroom. Oh, it's just Coca-Cola. It's just Coca-Cola. A nice hair refresh always makes me feel better. Honestly, Bunny, do you know what it is? I'm just in the trenches at the minute. I think I've done a really good job of playing it off, to be honest. Like, you guys come into stream and you guys are like, oh, how you doing and whatever, and I'm just like, yeah, like, I'm okay, like, I'm struggling, but then we'll just, like, carry on talking as normal. But it's been that bad that my mum literally rang me yesterday and she goes, how are you? And I was like, my mum never rings me. And that makes her sound awful, but she's just got so much else on in her life. But last night, she literally rang me and she was like, are you okay? How you doing? And I was like, I'll be okay. I'll be fine. She's like, I could tell you weren't doing well last time. And I was like, yeah, do you know what? Actually, I have just been struggling a little bit, but I'll be all right. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm YouTube partner now, which is just madness, to be honest with you. I'm less than $1,000 away from unlocking the next tier of YouTube partner as well, which is just, I don't really know how it's all happening. It seems to be just happening really quickly. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. But yeah, so I've been in the trenches. My mum was like, are you okay? And I was like, not really, to be honest, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not April Fool's. Oh yeah, it's not April Fool's. I don't do April Fool's Day. I hate April Fool's. I know other people really, really love it, but for me personally, I just don't understand it. Like, people, like, companies and stuff take it as an excuse to make the most ridiculous jokes that are, like, hurtful and just, like, they make a fool out of people. And it's like, I don't find April Fool's funny. And I know everyone's coming out, you're just a party paper, and maybe I am. I don't care. But I just hate April Fool's because I feel like no matter what I'm reading, I can't take it. Like, it doesn't, like, I don't believe it. if that makes sense. Also, hi, Nooch, welcome in. But yeah, it's almost like I don't believe it. And it's like, then I feel stupid, or then other people feel stupid, and then I think it encourages other people to make really harmful jokes. And it's just not for me, to be honest. Like, I've never enjoyed April Fool's. I think it's funny when you're like 10 and under, but if you're over 10, I think it's just a bit much. Because, you know, there's always those people on Facebook who make jokes about pregnancy, and I'm like, that's like the one thing you don't joke about. And there's people who make jokes about all sorts, and I'm just like, sorry, what age are you? What age are you? I'm just confused. Unless you can tell that it's funny, like, unless you can tell it's a joke. Like, it's like Pringles being like, oh, we're discontinuing Pringles. Like, obviously that's not true, and it's funny. But, like, I don't know. I think, like, people use it as an excuse to try and be edgy, and it's just a bit of shit. I hate April Fool's, and yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, oh my god, like, I've hidden your shoe, or, you know, something like that. Not something serious. I hate when people do it about serious. April Fool's are harmful pranks. Yeah, 100%. No, Selena, that's funny. That's really funny. But see, when people, like, adults take it far too far, I'm just like, grow up. Like, at your big age, just grow up. If it's, like, silly little pranks, like, you know, I don't even know what, like, oh, like buttering the toast on one side and putting the jam on the other side, or something stupid. Yeah, like toilet seats and water falling on your head and stuff like that, or like, you know, banana peel on the floor. That's it. Honestly, I find it hilarious, but it's like people who just do the really harmful ones. I'm just like, it's a bit sad. And also, I hate companies ones, because I just think companies just need to wise up. Parents working parents in schools, so my parents work in schools, so I like to remind them it's happening before work. Today I was wearing a blue shirt. I'm wearing beige. Oh. No, see, that's funny. I did change the alarm sound on my sister's phone. See, that's funny, though. Like, that's not harmful. But whenever people do the really harmful ones, I'm just like... That's not enough now, actually. That's a bit stupid. Oh, Nana, thank you for the follow as well. As an autistic person, April Fools is awful. People try to trick me and I don't understand, and they get laugh at me because they think I'm stupid. This is what I mean. It can be harmful as well. So it's just like, I don't like doing it. I've seen so many before about people being like, oh, we broke up, and then I'm like, could you not do that? Because people get really upset about it. And they're like, it was just a prank, and I'm like, I hate that whole thing. Yeah, company. Oh my god, the companies ones. Like, the Lipton iced tea one. And they were like, we're getting rid of the peach iced tea. And I was like, why would you? Like, it wasn't even on April. The worst one is the companies that don't do it on April Fools. Can we be so honest about it right now? See the companies that do it 2 weeks before April Fools. What are you doing? Like, literally, what are you doing with your life? You're doing April Fools on March the 23rd. Like, grow up. See, Paige, that's funny. Like, sibling pranks. Like, putting your, putting shaving foam in your brother's bed or whatever. That's hilarious to me. Like, so funny. The Lipton, yeah, Miss Stabity. Princess Stabity. Yeah, it was a joke. They were like, oh, it was April Fools, haha. And I was like, what is wrong with people? I don't know. And also, thank you for your first time chat. Yeah, they were like, oh, is it not April Fools? Tee hee hee. Shut up. Do you know what it is? That ruins my trust in companies. Yeah, the Lipton iced tea thing was a joke. They're still there. And I'm just like, that's so silly. That's so silly. Well, my favorite hotel posted one this morning. And it actually made me really sad, which sounds really silly. It's the hotel that Jordan and I got married in. And they have a little dog called Florence. And Florence is like the dog that's there. Yeah, Kaza, we've spoken about that. I just don't want to bring too much attention to it because I think that can be a harmful topic for people to talk about as well. But whenever I opened up my Instagram this morning and it was literally of the dog, and they were like, oh, the dog's retiring because there's a dog that lives in the hotel, and they were like, oh, she's retiring. I nearly cried. Very, very, very nearly let out a tear. I was like, no, don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it at all. But yeah, they said the dog was retiring, and I was like, if this isn't an April Fool's, I swear to you, I'm gonna, there should be hell to pay. I was like, the poor wee doggy having to retire from all the belly rubs and all. Have you seen the Sour Patch one? No, I honestly don't go on social media too much. As in, like, well, just at the minute, but, like, in general anymore, just because it's not very good for my mental health. So I was just like, I feel like it's in my best interest to try and avoid it as much as possible. Oh, wait, they said they're not doing Sour Patch anymore. See, that, but I don't mind that, because that's obviously, like, fake. Do you know what I mean? Oh, no worries, Lena. No worries. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. But yeah, I don't really like go on social media as much as I used to. I just find it a bit like, do you know what it is? You go on and it's bad news after bad news after bad news, and then there's some dickhead on it every other day talking about we've just spent the last half an hour talking about how much we fucking hate April Fools. They're just gonna be called Patch Kids. Oh, dearie me. I deleted everything but TikTok. Do you know what? And I'm gonna give credit where credit's due. If I'm completely honest with y'all, I think that TikTok, if you like curate your TikTok to the right like angle, and you get onto the right side of it, I think it's a great place to be. Because like my TikTok is just dog videos. And like, I love that for me. It's dog videos, people like, it's about music, it's about all that kind of stuff. Like, for me, that's incredible. Like, I love that and it makes me happy. Whereas on Twitter and that, it's just people getting into arguments and people fighting and politics. And I'm just like, I just can't be bothered with it all. It's just too much. And I feel like as much as freedom to information is good, it's also just really overwhelming whenever you're consistently having to read about bad things going on in life. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, you have to try and like limit yourself and limit the amount of like information that you take in, as well as like the amount of information that you see. And then I find it so much easier to hear the bad news, like to find bad news, than it is to find good news. So for me personally, I'm just like, I just limit my time now. It's just not worth the hassle. it's just not the hassle, not worth the hassle. So yeah, I think that's cute. I'm actually having fun decorating this. I never really do like warm bathrooms, so it's quite fun to be able to actually do this for once. See, what's CDA? Whereabouts is that? But yeah, I just don't abide those kinds of pranks. It just piss me off a wee bit. Mine is cats, makeup, nails, and food. Oh yeah, oh my god, I keep watching videos of people make their own butter, and I'm like, bestie, like one of them was like, I've run out of butter, so I'm gonna make my own from milk. And I was like, just go. It took them like 3 hours, and I was like, just go to the shop. Like, I understand. Or from cream, sorry. And I was like, just go to the shop. You'd save yourself so much time and effort. But I keep getting onto this side of TikTok where people are making their own damn butter. And I'm like, besties, could you be fucked? Like, I don't mean to be rude, but could you actually be arsed? Because I know I couldn't be. I know I couldn't. I just wouldn't either. I just wouldn't have the toast, if I'm honest. Adele, thank you for your dilly honk as well. Yeah, too stressed for the news. I feel like it's awful. Wait. See, Levi, I don't see stuff that's like really outrageous. Yes, TT, it absolutely is. See the stuff that's like outrageous and you're like, well, that's obviously a joke. That makes me laugh, right? But see, if it's like, I don't know if that's true or not. Those ones really annoy me. And maybe I'm just super gullible, which, I mean, I absolutely am. I'm the kind of person that would read stuff. Coverdale in Idaho. We shortened it to CDA because no one knows how to spell that. Okay, so what is it, like a special place or what is it? Also, I can't believe we're saying this, but we are 40 followers away from 19,900 people on the Purple app, which is just a little bit mad, to be honest. Like, I don't know how it happens. I'm super gullible. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I try to be as trusting as possible. Also, I read something on, this is what I mean. Like, I get all my news from TikTok. I read something today that said you couldn't be legally diagnosed. This might not be true, so take this with a pinch of salt. I will do my research into it later. But apparently, you couldn't be diagnosed with autism was it autism and ADD? Until 2013, like at the same time. And I was like, surely that's not true. Like, surely you could be diagnosed with both before 2013. It's just a town in Idaho on a lake that's really pretty. That's like Banff in Canada. I would love to go to Banff because I see the videos all the time and I'm like, that looks absolutely stunning. I just think it looks incredible. But yeah, I'm excited to get the new creator kits when they come out. So we've got the bathroom one, then we've got the creator sim one. I'm not like the biggest person. You're sure you read something similar when researching? Maybe it's a UK thing, Lauren. The DSM, yes, I studied the DSM in uni. It wasn't updated until 2012. Banff looks incredible. Like, the fact that that's on your doorstep as well is like, how is that? Like, is it like if you live in Canada, you can just, or in America, you just go there? My doctor explained that it couldn't be diagnosed together, but he said it was known that if you had ADHD, you'd be assumed to. That's mad to me, Stego, because they're such different things. Crazy. Lake Louise? Never heard of Lake Louise. Yeah, so the comorbidity diagnosis was only made legal in 2013. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's 12 years ago. By the way, that's a disgusting sentence coming out of my mouth. I've never said how long ago it was before. I am never saying again 2013 was 12 years ago because, sorry, that's actually disgusting. That's actually stinking. Do I like cats? I have a dog. I don't mind cats. I don't like how standoffish cats are. And I know it's not every cat before all the cat lovers come and attack me, but I'm much more of a dog person than a cat person. I feel like my personality is also just more of a dog, like, vibe. What do you mean 12 years ago? I know. Ellie, don't even, because it makes me want to be sick a wee bit. Like, just a small smack roll. Awesome, Dinobles! Thank you for the 20 stream streak. What the heck? Do you know what, Paige? You're hitting the nail on the head right there about saying you don't go to places that are bigged up. They always let you down. There's food reviewers from Northern Ireland, and they will always big up these food places. And me and Jordan go, and it's the most disappointing food I've ever had in my whole life. And I'm like, it's such a shame that people are so, like, fake. Because if they... I know why they do it. They do it because if, like, how would I even describe it? It's like, they know that if they're negative about food. No, history, I do like cats. I just prefer dogs. And I think it's okay to have a preference. But, whenever what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, so all these people, do positive food reviews because they know, Aces, what are you doing? They know that if they make a negative food review, they're not going to be invited anywhere else again because they'll be like, oh, what if they do that to our business or whatever? And it's just so shady. And I'm just like, I would be so much more inclined to believe someone and to go to somewhere good if, like, a food reviewer was like, oh, this place was shit, but I really enjoyed this place. Aces, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We are not doing the sub goal today. We are 12 away and that's not happening. That's not happening. But thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I miss 2013. Roller skating to David Guetta. What was I doing in 2013? Being depressed. Oh yeah, that's right. I was depressed in 20. Fast forward 12 years. Oh yes, look at that. I still am. You were pregnant, I was depressed. Listen, different strokes for different folks. You love living by the mountains. Listen, I love that in Northern Ireland I can drive within like 30 minutes in any direction and I'll find like a mountain or a lake or something. That sounds like my 2013. I was in 6th form and I honestly was hating my life. That's what I mean, Laura. Like, we can grow together and experience things at the same time. But yeah, I was not having a great time. 2013, 2014, not a good time in my life, actually. Would you look at that? I still am. But yeah, I'm going to try and speak to a psychiatrist next week when I'm at the hospital. Because I'm at the hospital next Tuesday. So I won't be streaming. But I need to go talk to someone about it and be like, can you help me, please? I'm struggling quite a lot, actually. No, I'm just better. I'm just really good at hiding it now. But yeah, my mum was like, so I think you need to go back on your sertraline. And I was like, actually, it was fluoxetine. So, oh, honestly, CRP, I have said why I won't be playing Inzoi. I've not played it. I've not watched any videos on it. And it's just, I won't be playing it ever. And I've made my stance very, very strong about it as well. And I think that's upset quite a few people, but you know, I couldn't exist happily knowing that, like, I'm promoting something like that. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that other people are doing a bad thing, but I'm just saying, like, for me personally, I think I would be backed on. Yeah, literally, I was like, actually, remember it was fluoxetine, so I was on sertraline, and it made me feel nothing, so then I was like, this doesn't feel good, actually. So then I went on fluoxetine, and it was much better. So much better. Because sertraline, I was trying to cry all the time, and nothing would come out, so I'd just be sat there, and Jordan's like, what's wrong? And I was like, I need to cry, but I can't cry. And then that would make me more upset. And also, I did a really stupid thing. Don't do as I did. But when I was on sertraline, I thought it would be a great idea, because the pills were so small. I could swallow them whole without having to take water. Don't do that. Immediately, worst idea I've ever had. Because you know what it did? It burnt my esophagus. I know yous are all sat there thinking she's lying. I'm not. I really wish I was. But because it's so, like, it literally dissolved in my esophagus, and I was reading up, I was like, why does it really hurt my, like, why am I in so much pain every time I take my medicine? Realized then that I googled it, and I was like, pain after taking sertraline in your esophagus, and it was like, oh yeah, it can burn a hole in your esophagus if you don't take it with water. That explains so much. As soon as I started taking it with water, I was like, this is game-changing for me. Oh, Aces, thank you for another gifted sub. Honestly, Snappy, I don't know. Do you know what happened? It's because I took my pill like, as in the pill. I took the pill with no water because I didn't need to and it was fine. But then I took the sertraline without any water. Worst idea I've ever had. Don't advise that. Do not advise it. Oh, listen, different things work for different people. Like sertraline, like, I know someone that's on mirtazapine. That was the worst drug I've ever been on in my whole life. That was the worst. Sometimes I'm lazy, Lauren, and I'm like by the bed and I'm just gonna piss up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna swallow paracetamol without water, but like a little tiny pill, grand. Because I was too lazy to go and get water, okay? Okay. But yeah, so I was on mirtazapine for a while, and honest to God, I've never been so tired in my life. I had to go into work, and I used to work with kids, and I literally was like this, trying to keep my eyes open. But I know people who are on it, and they swear by it, and it's their favorite thing, and I'm like, I love that for you, but it just did not work for me. Even the thought of taking tablets dry, it was just like, but it's like eating a Tic Tac though. Like, it was so easy to do. I've let myself dehydrate in bed. Not you shriveling up like a prune page. Paige is like, I've assumed the prune position. Even though, yeah, no, but like the thing, like the tablets were so small, I was like, it's fine. And like it didn't hurt anything, and it was grand. And then the burning started, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but like it wasn't on the side effects, so I was a bit confused. And then I googled it, and I was like, that makes so much sense. So I started taking them with water, and then I was fine. And I was like, I'm just a bit dramatic, actually. Just being a bit dramatic. It couldn't be me. Oh yeah, Kiki. I'm very open about all that kind of stuff, and I've spoken about it before. Tabitha, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I've spoken about all that before because so many people in my community didn't know that you aren't supposed to have citrus fruits like grapefruit, and there's a few other ones as well if you're on antidepressants, because if you do, they can impact the rate at which the drug gets absorbed by your body. It can also play negatively into side effects and things as well. So whenever I tell people that, they're like, what? And I'm like, oh yeah, you're not supposed to have grapefruit if you're on like sertraline or fluoxetine. And they're like, sorry, I was never told that. And I was like, that's why you read the instructions. And then I read the instructions so much that my mum took them off me. She was like, Lucy, you're going to think you have every side effect. And I was like, that's so fair. And also, you're more likely to get dehydrated. And more likely to get heat stroke and sunstroke. So you need to drink a lot more water if you're on antidepressants as well. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I was going to be like, the more you know. But yeah, crazy. I feel like you could, oh, absolutely I do. No, orange juice is typically fine. You need to look at your own meds. I'm not a doctor. I'm not legally able to like advise you, but I'm just speaking about from my experience. I was told not to have, grapefruit with my sertraline and my fluoxetine just because it was so bad. But yeah, you're more likely to get dehydrated and get sunstroke and heat stroke on. So as it is coming into like a bit more hot, a bit like hotter weather and stuff, make sure you're drinking extra water because you will feel it quicker. That's why you get such dry mouth whenever you're on medication like that. Just as a heads up. Just as a little heads up. Is that why I'm so dang thirsty? It could well be. It could well be, actually. I need to send you more water. I mean, I only did it at nighttime, though. Sims plus the health check. Listen. Oh my god, thank you so much. Everyone's sat here with dry cotton mouth. Like, what is going on? And I'm like, besties, I hate to break it to you, but they make you really dehydrated. And everyone's like, oh my fucking god, it makes so much sense. But yeah, you're very, very heat sensitive. You're more likely to be heat sensitive and stuff as well. So just yeah, if you're not sure, contact your doctor, because I'm not a medical professional. Legally, I'm not giving you advice. I'm just letting you know what I experienced. But yeah, I always read the side effects just in case, because like my sister had a my sister has MS, and she was on like a certain medication, and she keeps getting the shingles, and she was like, why do I keep getting the shingles? And the doctor was like, oh, you're getting the shingles because It's not the shingles and you're fine. And then my sister looked up the side effects. And like literally the first thing on the side effects was shingles. And I was like, for God's sake. Like, it's like whenever I was put on aspirin, and on the aspirin, I was like, oh, I'm allergic to this, this, and this. And they were like, oh, that's not going to impact your aspirin at all. And I was like, okay, then no worries. And then I had 2 really severe allergic reactions because of the other allergy I have. And I was like, can they not just check before they give me something if it's going to impact me? Because I don't have the time to be Googling everything. I don't. Yeah, 100%. Ask your pharmacist, ask your GP, ask whoever is your primary care provider. All that kind of stuff as well. Also, hi Elizabeth! Elizabeth, welcome on in. How you doing? I read the side effects because I'm gonna get one. That's literally what I mean as well. Like, if I'm gonna get any side effect, it's gonna be one of the really rare ones. Like, whenever I had COVID, I got conjunctivitis. And apparently it's a side effect that affects like 1 in like 100 people. And I was like, I got conjunctivitis from COVID. Oh, dearie me. Oh no, don't worry. Do not worry about it. I knew what you meant as well, so don't worry, my love. Don't worry. Things, people can misread things and misconstrue things, and that's so fair. So just, you're absolutely grand. Do not worry about it. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Elizabeth, it's your birthday. Ozzy. I have a present for you. Ozzy. That's if he comes upstairs. I don't know if we will. Ozzy, would you like? I can't hear him. Hold on, I don't hear him. Ozzy, what are you doing? Come here. I don't know where he is. I went to look for him. He's probably downstairs. I couldn't be bothered going downstairs though. The doors are all closed. He's gone off on a side quest. he's like a wee NPC. Oh, there he is. Hello. Hello, Ozzy Bear. Hello. I was wondering where you got to. Were you having a little sleep? Were you having a little nap? Okay, are you ready? We have to sing because it's someone's birthday today. Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Elizabeth. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray! Wow! Good singing, Ozzy Bear. Good singing. Was that good singing? Hip hip. Hooray! Good boy. You're so clever. Are you my clever boy? He's singing happy birthday.
I can hear him from outside.
Yeah, he's singing happy birthday to you. Hip hip.
Ozzy.
Hip hip.
Singing happy birthday.
How did I teach him it? I honestly wish I could tell you. I honestly wish I could tell you how he learned this, but I honestly think he came pre-built with it. He's factory taught it. Oh, Oswald, are you so clever? He's just a little spaniel.
Come on, Pop.
Bye, Ozzy Bear. Your hair looks lovely, by the way.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Okay. It's on a sentence. I don't know how I learned it. I don't know how I did it. But there you go. Also, Paige, thank you for the heart me. Ted's like, oh, there's my cousin again. Ted's probably just sat there annoyed as hell. Ted does not like Ozzy. Teddy and Ozzy do not get on well. At all. The hand waving every time J-Boo leaves is so funny for no reason. No, literally. No, literally. He's still in my bad books from yesterday because I woke up and he was lying on my back. And I literally let out a whimper and just cried because I was in so much pain. I was like, you bugger sat on my back, lay on my back. Popping in while you're on a mental health what? No, that's not silly. Proud of you for taking care of your own mental health. I just thought it was funny when my mum rang me yesterday and she was like, how are you? And I was like, I'm alive. And that's about the height of it at this point in time. I mean, yeah, Teddy is almost 56 in dog, well, in human years, I guess. Is it in human years or in dog years? I don't know how to explain it. I thought you were telling Ozzy's hair looked good. I mean, Ozzy's hair always looks good. Have you seen him? Ozzy's only 3. Ozzy will be 4 in June. So he is literally a baby, and I will be taking no further questions at this time. He can't help that he's just full of love. Like, and I will say that's like the one thing about Ozzy is that he has just got so much love to give. So much love to give. And sometimes it's a bit overbearing, but other times it's great. Slowly moves out of frame. Jordan's just like, I have to go now. Also, someone followed Twin Peaks. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. 91? That's awful. Yes, all the builds go in the gallery, and no, I don't play with them. What happens is I typically build, and then I'll move on to the next house because I don't really have the patience at the minute to do. I mean, do you know what? I would like to get back into gameplay, but Aussie is a cutie patootie. Gallery name's just the same as it is on TikTok and any other platform. So you'll be able to find me no matter where you look if you just look up Lossy, and then I will be there, and you'll be like, not her again, not her again actually. But yeah, Aussie's a cutie pie. Holy terror, but a cutie pie nonetheless. It's so funny because if whenever my phone rang last night, it was my mum. Aussie went nuts. He's obsessed with her. And mum goes, what kind of effect do I have on that dog? And I was like, he's just obsessed. Sophia was showing Ted in the mirror. That was like, we got we got our bathroom done a couple of months ago. And Aussie was looking at himself. I don't know how he found it, but he got himself to look in the mirror. And as a puppy, I have a video of him when he was maybe like 9-10 weeks old. And he's just gone, wow, 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 into the mirror because he was like, what the hell is that? And then whenever he saw himself in the mirror again recently, he did it again. And I was like, silly dog. Oh, really, Crooked? I think it's because they give them so many snacks. I really do. Like, I'll turn my back for 2 minutes and my dad has a bit of ham and some chicken in Aussie's mouth. And I'm like, Dad, I don't think he needs all that. And Dad's like, I don't know what you mean. And I was like, Dad. And then if Aussie's over and Dad's having his breakfast, Dad'll give Aussie some of his cereal. And I'm like, I don't think Aussie needs crunchy nut cornflakes. I don't think he does. But either way, it's because they spoil their dog too. So they're just like, every dog deserves to be spoiled, which they do. In his defense, he is right. Jumbo sausages. Thankfully, Aussie's never had a jumbo sausage because that would just be too much. I think he'd be sick. I think he would be sick. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Sarah, I'm so tired today. I'm literally like trying to hold my eyes open like this. I didn't get a lot of sleep again last night. And it's slowly but surely killing me. I think I might actually be a walking corpse at this point in time. But it's okay because chat are putting up with me, which is it's very kind of them. It's very, very kind of them. I'm trying to think about what else to put over there. Maybe like a standing lamp or something. It's just written, Laura, I hate that so much. I know I'm gonna have so much more sleep when the baby actually gets here, because then I can be like, Jordan, you go look after her. You go look after her. I'm gonna go for a sleep. And he'll be like, okay. And then I'll be like, thank God, because at least I won't have back pain. Because the back pain is the literal worst in the whole wide world. Fox, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much. So if I put in something like that. But yeah, the chronic fatigue with pain and my muscle disease is just awful. Okay, I'm trying to think about what else to put in here. Did I manage to order? It's not going to make a button of difference. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, at this point, I literally said to Jordan, could you get me a hot water bottle? Because I can't move my back. Like, I can't, honestly. And also, the worst thing is having a soft sofa. See, once you sit down on a sofa, you literally cannot get up out of the sofa again. Sarah, the thing is, I'm trying, it sounds awful and it's really stupid of me, but I'm kind of, do you know at the point where you're like trying to not go back, like, how do you even explain it? So I'm like trying to not have naps because I'm like, maybe I'll sleep through the night, but then the nighttime comes around and I don't sleep anyway. So I'm like, is it better if I just have naps? So at least I'm getting some form of sleep, like as and when I can. Or should I just keep not sleeping until I get to the point of absolute exhaustion and then I eventually cannot fight the sleep anymore? Or like, what am I supposed to do? Because I'm like, I don't want to be up all night, but at the same time, there's not really much else I can do. 2000s Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, it's just, it's not great. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you're trying to train yourself and you're like, do I just push on through, or like, what exactly should I be doing here? So I think I'm probably gonna go back to naps because I've been awake now for the last 2 nights in a row. And I'm like, it's just not doing anything. Like, I'm so tired now. You gotta get as much sleep as you can. Well, I'm already talking about trying to get, I'm gonna cut down, I think, to a 4-day week. Because I'm just so tired. Hi, Dana. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm just so tired. I'm like, just give me a 4-day week. I need to cut back a little bit. This week will probably be a 5-day week again, but it's because I've got sponsorships and stuff coming up. Like, we're working with the Lego group this week and next week. So I've got that to kind of sort out first, and then hopefully, then the week after I have a doctor's appointment. So I can't rest then either. So I'll hopefully be able to start it, like, not next week, but the week after. Because I'm really busy at the minute. Not that I'm complaining, I love being busy. But at the same time, I'm definitely running on empty. Oh, honestly, Sarah, I took everything in me to go live today. I was like, I'm so tired. I messaged Jordan, like, what if I just took the day off? And he's like, do whatever you think is best. Or no, he said, whatever works. And I just went, well, now I'm going to feel bad if I don't work. So then I obviously dragged myself to the computer and was like, I'm going to work. Nothing to do with him. I'm just like, unless you exclusively tell me to take a day off, I physically can't do it. I physically cannot. Oh, Dina, I mean, I think she's doing fine. I think she's fine. I haven't seen her in like 4 weeks. So unless told otherwise, I'm going to assume she's absolutely living her best life and thriving. Yeah, just get sleep when I can. I think that's going to be the best thing to do, to be honest. I hate that wood doesn't match, by the way. Like, that really upsets me. But I kind of like it being all dark anyway. And then we can put, like, an easel in here. We can put a little guitar in. I think this is going to look cute. To anyone who hasn't bought businesses and hobbies yet, by the way, what's the one business you would build if you had it? It's like a snug / like hobby room. You've got your piano, you've got your easel, you've got some books in here. I like trying to put in skill rooms because I feel like if you don't put in skill rooms, then your Sims have nowhere to actually do anything. And then it's like down here, if your kids come in with a project, you can like clear up the space and do it over there as well. A flower shop. What kind of style would you go for? Whatever. An ice skating rink. No way, Curse. That sounds so sick. See, that's something I wouldn't have thought about. You have it already, but doggy daycare. I actually made a pet daycare, I think. A cafe or deli. I love the idea of yeah, oh my god. So I've kind of built a lot of the stuff that you guys are suggesting. I think what I want to do after this is go back to like I would love to do a generation challenge. Like, I would love to actually do like gameplay. Do I just restart the not so berry challenge? And do we try and get ourselves through it? Do we try and get ourselves through the not so berry challenge? Because I feel like, and then I think what we need to do is go back to our save file in all honesty. Yes, Danny, I've got all the packs, every single one. I've either bought them or been gifted them by my community or gifted them by EA. So I'm very lucky to have all the packs. Very, very lucky. I've just made a garden with only money trees in my yard. Set it as customers can tend the garden, but not her. Wait, can you set them to be so specific? Where they can tend them or whatever else? No, Strawberry, I haven't seen that at all. I haven't seen that at all. What I have seen is that The Sims have come out with a new play test for a week for Project Renee, and it looks shit. It looks so bad, and I was like, if that's Project Renee, I'm not playing it. Like, I'm not being funny, but I won't be playing it. Well, that's one of the reasons I won't play it. So that's one of the main reasons I won't play it, Zoe. Strawberry. It looks off. Is the playtest on? It's on mobile phone. The playtest is on mobile phone. So I am just like, I don't want, like, it sounds so silly, but I'm sorry, but a Sims game shouldn't be able to be played on the phone. As in, like a Sims game, like, you know, like this should not be able to be played on the phone. Because there's a reason that there's no other game that does that. Like, Call of Duty doesn't do that. Fortnite does it, but, like, the controls are crap, and it's not, like, that detailed or that graphically inclined, if you get me. No, Luna, it's, like, an actual playtest for a week. It's called, like, City Life or something? City Life with Friends? I don't really know, but either way, it looks awful. I was like, if this is Project Renee, I don't want nothing to do with it. And I know it's like super early access and super early gameplay test and whatever, but even then, I still don't want it. I can actually show you a video of it or a picture of it if you want. Let me see if I can find it. Is it City Life with Friends? Life with Friends play test. There's it there. Okay, are you ready to see the graphics, chat? Are you ready? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks really... Okay, here we go. Right, so this is... Let me actually open a new tab so I can zoom in and show you a bit better. So, this is what the playtest looks like. What in the fresh hell is this? No. What in the fresh hell is this game? I don't understand. I don't. It's given 2D. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, chat, it's bad. It's bad. Like also furniture. Like, I don't why do the balloons look like that? It's given homescapes. It's given the advert of the game doesn't match the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, whenever you're playing, like, whenever you're, like, seeing the king, and the king's, like, getting squished by a bunch of blocks, and you download the game, and it's nothing like that at all. That's what it's given, and that's the kind of advert it's giving. It's crazy. But then there's another one. So I'll show you the other picture as well. I think this one might make you even angrier, because I just... Fire! Bad! Fire is bad! Thumbs down! Oh, he's thinking happy coffee! No, because why does it look like this? It looks so like, that's what I mean, he looks like kind of happy. He's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just like, what even is this? So this is the playtest for Project Renee. Can you download this? Because if so, I want to download it and try it myself. I want to download it and try it myself because I want to do like a review of it and be like, this is what I think about the plate. I'm probably not allowed to share it, but like, I would love to. I just am like, what is this? Like, I just don't understand. Like, how are you supposed to play that on your phone? It doesn't make any sense. It looks like Play-Doh. So anyway, that's, oh, there's even, no, chat, there's even more. No. So apparently they're going for a pigeon theme as well, which I don't really think makes sense, but sure. So this is another picture. Show off your talent. It's given, oh my god, it's like Tomodachi, but worse. What do you call it? And they've all got the big heads and like the little bodies. Like, I can't. Why have we gone from The Sims 4 to this? We've gone from this to this. And the guitar doesn't have strings. Maybe Star Planet 2. It literally is, though. I love this outfit, though. If we could get this in The Sims, I'd be happy. But, like, I don't understand. Like, Also, music at the party emote. Why are there emojis? No, because this one's also, it is given EA. Oh, sorry, not EA, AI. It is given AI realness. Why are we obsessed with pigeons all of a sudden? And also, why is the like, I don't understand. Even the blonde lady. What's with the pigeons? I don't understand. I don't get it. Also, the fact that this isn't moved down to clip onto the easel to hold it in place is really upsetting me. But yeah, I saw it and I was just like, what is this? I saw it on Twitter last night and I was like, I just don't understand how this is a thing. So it says, you can play City Life with friends on an Android phone. Well, do you know what it is? Actually, I feel personally attacked. No, do you know what it is? Actually, I feel personally attacked because that means I can't download it. Apple phobic. Hold on, I'm looking it up right now. City Life game. Yeah, you can't download it on your you can't download it on Apple. Is it really bad? Has anyone played it yet? Because if you have, let me know what you think. Because I'm really intrigued to know. Like, really intrigued to know. It didn't come up and I have Apple. Yeah, I've just searched there now and I can't find it. It's called City Life with, maybe it was the April Fool's joke, City Life game or something with friends. It's the Project Renee playtest. And I'm just like, what even is that? Why is it on? Like, I'm so sorry. See, whenever they said phone compatibility, immediately I got shooty bum. Immediately I got shooty bum because I was like, I know exactly what's going to happen here. I know. It's only on Android, Maz. So if you have an Android, it'll be on. And they only said to certain people as well. Certain people and certain users and that. So I don't know what, like, the parameters of it are. But yeah, the whole thing. I'm just like, why would you ever... I see as soon as they said it would be compatible with phone, everyone was like, I'm so excited. I immediately panicked. I was like, no, because I already know it's going to be a bad thing. It's also not available in the US. Interesting. I wonder why. That's really weird. I wonder, has anyone uploaded any game and videos of it? Should we just try and find someone's video to watch? What's it called? City Life game with friends. I'm looking at it now. Oh my god, stop. Someone's literally done a walkthrough of it. Wait, okay, can we watch this? TikTok will probably ban me, but this is by Tech Amazing, or Tech Z Amazing. So they've posted a video of it, of what to expect. So do you want to watch it together, chat? TikTok will get over it. Okay, well, my face is on the screen, so hopefully they won't mind too much. So this is Tech Z Gaming, I believe. Yeah, Tech Z Amazing is their YouTube channel. What in the hell is this? What in the hell is this? After watching the buildings pass, he checks his watch. Still another hour to go to pass the time. So this is how you customize your personality. He chats up the person next to his to pass the time he takes his sketchbook. Plaza de Pupon. What in the Toka Boka is this? Wait, hold on. So meet Tech the Amazing YouTube Sim artist needs inspiration. Oh my lord. It's given Animal Crossing when you get on the bus and Tom Nook's like, or Rover is like, where do you want to go? What kind of person do you want to be? And would you talk to someone? Would you do this? Would you do that? And me when I see... Why does he look like that? No, that's kind of crazy though. Oh my god, also microtransactions no plays, because there's the gold coins for your microtransactions. And these are the in-game money that you earn. So this must be like the ones you can buy, and then there's going to be microtransactions because there's the gold coins. What is this game? What? No, what is this though? I'm so sorry. Is this an April Fool? What is this, Roblox? No, because like oh my god, I swear this outfit's in The Sims 4 right now from City Living. Or from, yeah, no, Get Together maybe. Oh my god, look. So the hairstyles are stuck to the certain colors is what I've seen there. So if we go back a little bit, look, so the hairstyle is like, you can pick the hairstyle, but to get different colors, you have to pay more money. I don't know, like these, how are you supposed to tell a story with these lot? It's just not going to overtake this. It's not going to take over The Sims 4 at all. What is this? Please tell me that's not their needs. It's given Roblox. No, because it's literally giving Roblox right now. Do I have a mod in chat, by the way? If I have a mod in chat or a VIP, in fact, it's okay, just mods. Mods, could you post a link to this channel? If not, I'll post a link after I'm finished watching it. This is the needs, and this is the bar. So the bar fills up depending on the needs. That's crazy. What is this? Needs loud noise, paint, yoga. So they need loud noise, they need laughing, they need an easel and a paintbrush, they need to sit like a cross leg like this, and they need grilled cheese. Craving strike, maybe a vending machine. Also, what are these with the hearts up at the top? Sims just wanna have fun. Also, the fact they've literally not called it The Sims City Life Game with Friends gameplay walkthrough, and they're literally called Sims in here, by the way. I actually don't know what the link is. It's by Techzy Amazing, and it's just the first one that came out. It was only posted an hour ago. Why do we have a need for painting? Listen, Sims love to thrive. They love to thrive. Oh yeah, just to the channel if you could. Just to the channel if you could, Sarah. What is this? This is what? Also, look at the fact you have to move your character like this. Okay, I don't know what to do. Clap and cheer. Why am I emoting? Why am I emoting in this? Oh, chat, I really don't like it. Oh no, I really don't like it. Is anyone enjoying it? Anyone for the Fortnite kids? Fortnite Battle Pass. Okay, friendly introduction, jokey interaction, respectful introduction. Okay, no, because why are they talking in emojis? What is this, the emoji movie? This is not the emoji movie. Cut the cameras, because what, excuse me. This is crazy. No, because Sienna's a bit of a diva. I love her, but like, I just don't understand. They're talking in emojis. Flirt! So you only get 3 options, and I guarantee propose will be a gold coin option. Have a baby will be a gold coin option, and it's like, oh my god, do you remember those story games? And it was like, do you want to wear this crap? Do you want to wear this really episode? Do you want to wear this really crap dress, or do you want to wear this gorgeous dress, but it's going to cost you 10,000 gold coins, which cost you £40 in real life? And you always had to pick the crap option because you couldn't afford to buy the actual dress. And then the guy was like, I don't like you. And you were like, great. Ruined. I don't even, what is that? What even is that? Is that like a pasta? Fusilli? Conchigelli? I don't know what that is. Conchigly Wigglies? Why are there pigeons everywhere? I don't understand. Do they speak Simlish? I don't know. Hold on. There is music. Hold on, we'll see. They speak Simlish. They speak completely Simlish. Y'all better see if you're going for the IRL wedding, not this one. They speak some. Whoa, that went down so quick. Play a happy jingle or a tune. Food low. So this keeps popping up if you're hungry, and then it glows with the highlighted things. Why are there so many pigeons? What is this? Get food to eat. Please watch this man's arm. Please watch this man's arm, please. Please just watch this man's arm. Oh no, oh, stop. There's incentives. Find something to eat and then you get gold coins. Wish at the fountain. Complete a shift at the cat. I have to work in this game. Bestie, if there's no motherload, I'm not playing. If there's no motherload, I'm not playing the game. I refuse. What do you mean I can't free build? What do you mean? Because my sim isn't broke. I never have broke sims. I never do. This is all a bit mad, isn't it? Motherload calls IRL no, literally. Make a wish. If this keeps popping up, I swear to you. So this is an hour long. The Forrest Gump isn't. Why does Forrest Gump have stars around them as well? Maybe that's another player. This is crazy, though. I'm going to skip through it a wee bit. Relaxation high. Maintain your sims chill. Is there no tiredness? Does your sim not have to sleep? Maintain your sims chill by letting them relax on a bench or by the fountain. What in the fuck is going on here on this day? There's also no toilets. Just shit on the floor, I guess. Maybe they've all got like bungs up them. I don't know what's happening because I'm confused. There's no toilet need. There's no fun need. There's no... There's no sleep need. Oh, that is another user. Oh my god, that is another user. God knows what build mode's like. I would love to experience build. Oh, look, he's talking to another player. That's cool, though. He's talking to another player, which is pretty cool. Yeah, this is supposed to be Project Renee. This is a Project Renee playtest that came out, and I haven't seen anyone speaking about it, but I'm just like, how is this even a thing? Like, okay, so they're still talking. So that's just a random sim. That's not another player. You know, fine, rightly, though, people, like, what? Okay, hear me out. What happens if I'm playing this game and some randomer keeps coming up and talking to me? And I don't want them to. I'm just trying to get my gold coins. And some randomer won't stop talking to me. I'm gonna be like, could you just go away, please? I'm busy. I'm trying to make my money. I'm trying to do my shift at the cafe. I don't know, chat. Like, the whole thing's just a bit much, innit? Like, chapter 2 complete. Chapter 2 complete. Paint a picture. Wait, what did that say? It said something there about like emote, dislike, emote, sadness. No, because I already know I'm not going to want to play this game. Also, why are there dogs and mannequin or mannequin dogs? Why are there mannequin dogs? Oh, here we go. So here's all the like graphic stuff as well. We've picked chapter 3. Chat, I honestly don't know what. Why does it look like that? Oh, there's no way they'll ever do voice chat. There's no way they ever will. So the coffee machine caught fire. Now it's broken and he can't make a cup of coffee. So the coffee's banjaxed. Are they refining this? No, this is definitely cross-platform. They did say they'd be able to play it on your phone. So this is going to be on PC as well. I just don't understand. Now she's mad because they're supposed to be doing a cafe order and he got the order wrong. I like this. This is cool. This is cool. I like the fact you can actually do, like, orders and stuff. But I just... Oh, look, there is a tiredness one. Or is that... I don't know. Does it only show you the ones that you really need? Because, like, what are you supposed to do if you get tired? Does it go away? Like, where am I going to sleep? Am I going to pass? No, because now it's disappeared again. Look. My shift went okay. Fires handled. Orders delivered. This is crazy. Change your clothes. No, because I'm so sorry, chat. I absolutely hate that. Absolutely not. I will not be playing that game if that's how it looks. I will not be partaking. I will not be joining in. That is wild. Oh my lord. I don't think I've ever been like... Well, to be fair, whenever I saw the playtest and like the original like concept videos and stuff, I was a bit like, there's about 20 Roblox games like this. I will say the characters are much nicer in The Sims 1 than there is in Roblox. But I don't know. I honestly don't think I'll enjoy it because of like the quests and stuff to do and the fact that there's going to be microtransactions, and I just don't see me gravitating towards that. Like, they never intended it to replace The Sims 4, right? And they always said that from the get-go. They always said it was going to be like a different game. So it was going to be like what the Sims Mobile is at the minute, where it's like you've got the main Sims franchise, which is 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then you're going to have, like, you've got My Sims, you've got My Sims Kingdom, you've got Medieval, you've got Castaway, you've got Herbs, you've got all those ones. They're not actually part of the mainline Sims game. And then you're going to have Project Renee, which will also be another, like, non-mainline Sims game. It's like Pokemon. So you've got Pokemon like Sapphire and Ruby, you've got Pokemon Red, Yellow, and Blue, you've got Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Like, they're all mainline games, but then you've got Pokemon Dungeons, which isn't a mainline game. So I feel like it's going to be very similar to that. But I'm just not interested. Like, I just think that is, like, yeah, probably won't be buying that, because that is just, it looks a bit shit. Maybe I'm being harsh. There's aspects of it that seem cool, like being able to go into a cafe, I think sound like, to make your, like, to have your own cafe, I think is so cool. But, like, the rest of it, I'm just like, Medieval's a lot of fun. I like The Sims Medieval. I would like them to have a new Sims mainline franchise, to be honest. Like, a new, like, I would love The Sims 5. I really would. But I've put so much money and time into this game that I'm like, I think it would be really hard to learn as well. I don't know. If that's the game, I can't say I'll be playing it very often. I'll probably play it a couple of times and then be like, that's kind of me done. I'd also love to know if they've got AI in the game, like what the model for money is going to cost, how much is the game going to cost from day one. Like, these are all things I would love to know. Obviously, they're probably like years away from finishing it. Although, it looks pretty polished, if I'm honest. Do we not think? Do we agree? Like, I feel like it looks pretty well put together for a game that's not supposed to be coming out. Like, we've not even been given any dates for it or nothing, to be releasing another playtest. I'm just like, it seems pretty polished. Like, I didn't really see any bugs. They've got it all sorted. This is from the Storybook Nursery kit. It's one of my faves. It's really, really pretty. The fact I don't even have to look up where most of the stuff comes from, by the way, is, like, kind of outlandish to me. The fact I'm just able to tell you where it came from, like, oh yeah, it's from this pack. And you guys are like, sorry, how did you know that? You just do. They need time to cook. This is what the first version of Sims 4 was, and they also hated on it. It's not the visuals, Steph. I think, don't get it twisted. It's not the visuals that annoy me. It's the actual game. The game seems lacking in actual, like, substance. It definitely seems like a mobile game that's going to be ported over to the computer. I'm hoping that the build mode will redeem it, but if the moods and the moodlets and the emotions and the like emotes and all, like, that stuff just doesn't sit right with me. Like, I don't enjoy that style at all. Obviously, I will play it and give it a go if there's no AI in it, but I just don't want to be like, it just doesn't look like the kind of game for me. Like, I think the visuals are actually not bad, but in terms of, like, the actual gameplay it offers, it seems very infantile, and that's not really what I want from my game, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Also, Queen Vader, thank you for the 155 stream streak. But yeah, it seems very infantile in its audience targeting and all that kind of stuff, so for me, it's probably not going to be a favorite game. I'll give it a go, and if I change my mind, I'd change my mind, but I don't see that happening, to be honest. Also, Isis, thank you for the 15 biddies. Please do not start another hype train. Please, you guys have been feral the last little while. It was like when it first got released, it was without pills. See, I wasn't bothered about that stuff, though, because I knew that stuff would be added. That stuff didn't bother me. It's more about the actual, like, microtransactions and about the actual style of gameplay. That kind of stuff just I don't like the look of, personally. Caro, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Did I say hype train? No, actually I didn't. I said let's not do that today. I said let's not do that. So yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens when it comes out. Morthy! Thank you for building a house, Morthy. You can live in the dollhouse. No, Morthy, you can live in the little dollhouse. You can live in here, and then I will live in this big house, okay? You can live in that little baby one. Morty, thank you so much for the 31 months at a tier 2. Is there a train? Unfortunately, yes. The reason Sims 4 is broken because it was originally going to be a mobile game and they panicked and revamped it last minute. This is what I mean. Like, I just don't think mobile games are supposed to be the way forward. People more, and the thing is as well, and here's my rant. Admiral, why are you gifting our subs in here when I've said not to? No, because you're about to get a Lucy rant again, so just bear with me. No one is getting a phone to play games on. Like, an exclusive phone to play games on. More and more and more young people, especially young kids, are getting their parents to buy them PCs over consoles. Because PC gaming is the way forward. It is just more popular than ever before. You know, it doesn't show any signs of slowing down. And I'm just like... Why are you putting so much energy and effort into making a game compatible with mobile? Because a mobile game isn't going to make me want to play it anymore. In fact, it's going to make me want to play it less because of how bad the game is going to have to run in order for it to work both on mobile and also on PC. And like, especially if you're going to make everything cross-compatible as well. I'm just like, I just don't understand. I'm not saying that mobile games are bad or that people don't play them. I'm saying they're not as popular as like they used to maybe be like maybe 10 years ago. Also thank you for all the biddies. Admiral, thank you for the gifted sub and Stego. That's you, Cricket, that's you. But as a statistical standpoint, as a statistical point of view, and like I play games on my phone, don't get it sick and twisted. I'm telling you right now that PCs are what is popular and what is thriving at the minute in comparison to console, in comparison to mobile gaming and things like that, because most people don't have the space on their phone. Phones are getting so expensive these days that people are choosing less and less to upgrade as quickly because they're too expensive. So it's like, I don't understand why they're pumping so much money into a phone game. Whenever, like, make a version of it for the phone, but don't make it cross-compatible. Make a better version for PC. Like, I just don't understand it personally. I'm not here to say that if you don't play games on anything else, you're invalid or whatever. But like Genshin, for example, Genshin was made for PC, and then I think they ported it to the phone, which makes more sense to me. Like, make it suitable for PC and then do it that way. Yeah, that's what I mean, Morty. It's like I feel like less and less people. What is going on in here? I think so, Stego. I think so. Thank you so much, Caro, for the 5 gifted subs. Admiral! What is... Admiral, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We're on a level 5 hype train. No, this is a bit mad, though. This is a bit mad. But yeah, I'm not trying to, like, be mean or come across in the wrong way, but I just don't understand why people would pay so much money, like, for The Sims to do it. It's like, it does just seem like it's catered towards a younger audience, and that's fair enough. I play puzzle games on my phone. I play the Pokemon card game, which I love to pieces, the Pokemon card game, and I play Sudoku, and that's literally it. Thank you for the gifted subs. You finished off our sub goal for the day. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, you didn't have to do that at all. But yeah, like I said, each to their own. You play Cookie Run. I mean, this is what I mean. They're like, you're not. Most people wouldn't play a feature-length game or like anything like that. I play open Twitter and see how many minutes it takes for me to get pissed off. I actually don't even go onto PC or onto Twitter anymore. It's just too awful. You can do this with the Dreamlight Valley from the Switch to PC. Yeah, I think that's cool. I do it with Dreamlight Valley on my Steam Deck. I'll play Dreamlight Valley on the PC and then I'll play it on my Steam Deck, sorry. And I have the best time with it. But I don't know, chat, the whole thing's just a bit wild. It's so toxic. it's so yeah, I don't know. It's just a little bit much. Thank you for this hype train though. I really honestly don't deserve it, but thank you for being so kind to me. I really appreciate it. It was an absolute struggle for me to get on stream at the minute because I'm not having a great time, and I've spoken about this like quite often recently, but like mentally and physically I am just not in a good place. So thank you for being so sweet and for supporting me as well, because I just, yeah, I barely made it onto stream today. I was like, I really don't know if I can do it today. I really, really don't. So thank you for being so supportive as well. I really appreciate it. Admiral, what are you doing in here on this day? I need Admiral in the naughty step, because what do you mean you've just gifted out another 5 subs? What do you... what even do you mean? Because you don't just gift out 5 subs in here. That's not what happens. Ask anyone. Thank you. Oh, I mean, new month, new leaderboard. So you're going to be up at the top of the leaderboard. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really don't deserve it though, but thank you so much. You guys, you're going to make me cry. Thank you for being so sweet to me. I'm not going to cry. I'm going to do my best not to. Yes, you don't give it out 5 subs. No, you really don't though. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. Caro. Sorry, but we're on a level, I don't even know what, level 6 hype Mel. No, because I actually will cry. I'm not gonna lie to you today. I literally will cry today. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, and Caro with the 3 gifted subs as well. You guys are bad eggs, and yeah. Anonymous! Oh my god. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my lord, it's a new month, but that doesn't mean that you guys can continue to miss it. You're pranking me, aren't you? It's April Fool's Day. You're all pranking me. No, I'm being pranked right now. Mrs. Right, I will call you Mrs. Wrong again. Don't think I won't. Also, Pixel, welcome on in. Thank you for your daily honk, your first ever daily honk. I will call you Mrs. Wrong again, Mrs. Right, because I can't be dealing with this today. Thank you so much. What the heck is going on in here on this day? Mrs. Wrong, I do it all the time. It's really bad. You're being I don't deserve. Sorry, what? Sorry. No, hold on. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Anonymous. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to just give me your card so I can cut it up, because why are you gifting out 20 subs? I don't even deserve 2 of those subs, or even a single one. Back to the dungeon, back to the timeout, onto the naughty step with Admiral, please. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. And Admiral with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I honestly don't. Like, Mercedes with the 100 biddies, girl from Mars with the 100 biddies, Christina with the 100 biddies. We're on a level 9 hype train right now. If we could all just behave, and 20 gifted is wild. Tigger, I don't even know how to explain how crazy it is. I'm literally like, what is going on? Because it's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, chat. If we could all just behave ourselves, that would be fabulous. No, see, that's not behaving. No, no more. I can't. It's a joke train. Hi, Southwest. Welcome on in. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time, chat. There's so many goose waves. A crazy fever, and everyone was it level 31? Listen, our top train that we've ever had is level 20. Wait, what is it? I can't even... Level 23. We are never beating a level 23 hype train. I am telling you this with all the confidence in my heart. I could offer you everything in the world, and we would never beat a level 23 hype train. Because I don't think you all understand how much that would take to do. I'm telling you this with so much love in the world. Like, that's just not possible. It's just not doable, chat. So, Thank you for the enthusiasm. But it's not happening. Never say never. Okay, Justin Bieber, you calm down in here on this day. Thank you so much. I can't believe we're halfway to level 10. Like, I can't. Are there any synonyms for chaos that starts with T? I think chat decided on Theral, as in with a TH. Admiral, what the fuck is going on? Stego will call it Teddy-tastic Tuesday at this rate, because I just don't know. Admiral has just gifted out 10 subs. Hands off! Yeah, exactly, Stego, exactly. No, girlfriends, hands off the buttons. Take your hands, lift them up, and just... Perfect. Now you can't click any buttons, so just shh. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's just a bit mad. And Kitty, thank you for the first time sub. Are you joking me? Thank you for the first time sub. That is so kind of you to do. You only pushed one, but it was your first time, so thank you so much for pushing that button. Push the button, let me know before I get the wrong idea, boy. It's the freedom I control. Thank you so much. And Haley, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Garth Mars, thank you for the 100 biddies. Your elbow slipped. Well, it's okay. Oh, there's 3 minutes left. I was gonna say there's only like 3 seconds left. There's 3 minutes. Thank you for the level 10. I don't even know what to say other than thank you, because yeah, Kitty, you won't see ads anymore. You've got ad-free viewing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you've got ad-free viewing. Okay, so this is the new rule in the stream. You'll have to behave. Okay? Okay, good, because I can't be doing this anymore. I really can't be. Like, new rule is everyone must behave themselves. And if you don't behave, it sounds like a suggestion. No, it's a demand, actually. I can't hear you. Open your ears, chat. Open your ears. I will turn this car around. I will. I'm actually being punked. No, it's literally April Fool's Day. I'm being punked. This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't happening. Why are you gifting? I'm actually gonna cry. I'm trying so hard not to. Like, I'm trying so hard not to cry today. But happy April to you too, Stego. Fuck. I'm so fine. Anyways, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That is absolutely wild. Thank you so much. Yeah, it resets every month, Steph. It resets every month. Thank you so much. When I say I don't deserve it, I really don't. Like, I am increasingly struggling to get on stream and be my bubbly self, and I'm really struggling on lack of sleep. Like, I can see why sleep deprivation is a torture method, because I'm telling you right now, I'm maybe coping on maybe an hour of sleep, if even, over the past couple of days, and it is eating me alive. And I'm sorry that I can't come on and be myself most days, and that I'm maybe a bit more dull than usual, but you guys hype me up anyway, and it's just like, I just thank you so much. Like, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Mercedes, thank you so much for the first time sub. Hi, Nicole, welcome in. Mercedes, thank you so much for the very first time sub to the channel. That is what we call a raw sub. Also, Sarah, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you so much, and enjoy being with your dad. Enjoy it. Yeah, Carol, my sleep deprivation is causing nausea, which is even worse. So I just, yeah, I'm exhausted, but just thank you so much for the subs and the bits and everything. We're on a level 10 hype train. 91%, by the way. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, because we're so close to level 11. No, because I see people get, like, crazy hype train amounts. And I'm like, how the hell do you, like... I'd pass away. I nearly passed away when we hit the level 23 hype train. I really did. Hi, Sleepy Hippo. Hi. Hi, Sleepy Hippo. We did hit YouTube Partner today as well, so this is like a mini celebration. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Steph with the 2 gifted subs. And Sawa with the 100 biddies. Yeah, we reached YouTube Partner today. 11 in Spanish rhymes with suck it. Wait, hold on. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it not 11? Or did I make that? I might have made that up. Hi, Janique. How you doing? Oh, thank you, Jeannie. I can't believe I'm YouTube Partner now as well. YouTube Partner. I'm an ambassador. Like, listen, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm cream crackered. History, I can't be dealing with this today. Thank you for remaining such a positive light on this platform. Tomorrow is my late partner's birthday and it's always really hard, but you and the I'm actually going to cry at this message. I know I am. Tomorrow is my late partner's birthday and it's always really hard, but you and the Goose Gang really do help. Being able to hang out here every morning helps me stick to my routines and be my best self. You're amazing. Well, fuck. I'm so glad we can help in any way. Like, I'm sending you so much love, and I'm so glad that we can be a distraction for you and be somewhere where you can go and, you know, relax and hopefully take your mind off of a very difficult day. Or not take your mind off it, but, you know, have a bit of company as you navigate through it. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the biddies. But again, it's not required at all. I always say this, but you guys just being here is the most I could ever ask for. Like, and I really do mean that from the bottom of my heart. Like, I would, like, if I traded everything, like, I would trade everything just for you guys to be having a good time and to enjoy yourself. That's all I can ever ask for. I am working hard. I've been working my ass off the past couple of months. And Tigger, thank you for the resub as well. I've helped you so much. Chat, I swear I'm gonna cry. Please. Everyone behave themselves right now because I don't know if I can cope. But thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I don't even play or watch The Sims. I just love your accent. You're like, oh, Admiral, please. I feel so bad that you don't even enjoy. Well, we're playing, what are we playing? Lego Fortnite Brick Life on Thursday. So if you want to pop by then, we're going to be playing Lego Fortnite Brick Life. So that's going to be chaotic because I get to drive a car. And if you've ever seen me driving a car on this stream, you'll know that I like to crash into things every 5 minutes. So that'll be really fun for you to watch. Thank you so much for the subs. I really, honestly, like, I don't even deserve your time. So yeah, I'm gonna cry. Actually, I'm trying not to get emotional, but it's really hard whenever, you know, you're really going through it mentally and then people are just so nice, and I feel like I haven't been delivering the content that I want to deliver. But hopefully you guys are entertained anyway. But just thank you so much. Like, it's just like we're on a level 11 hype train right now. Do you know how crazy that is? So just thank you. You guys are crazy. Crazy wouldn't even be in it, but just thank you so much. You guys are just incredible. But yeah, we're always entertained. I hope so. I hope so. I get emotional all the time. It's so hard, isn't it? Mads, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. I'm trying my best to hold it in. I'm like, no, we're not going to cry today. We're not going to be silly sausages. We're going to be so brave. We're not going to cry. It could happen at any point, but just, we're not going to let it. It's fine. It's shh. I'm sat here trying to think about how long you've been streaming. I have been streaming for 4 years this month. 4 years this month. Where's the kitchen? I don't know. I've actually never been in the kitchen before. Have you ever wondered where the school is? Because you might need to go back to school, actually, and learn a wee bit of manners. Okay, let me type in this cheat here. No, show hidden nope, that's not it. That's not it, actually. bb.show hidden object. I can't advise on PCs because the thing is, about laptops, because I don't play with a laptop, I play with a PC. So yeah. I don't know. Someone made the funniest joke ever. It wasn't even a joke. Like, someone made such a funny comment the other day. Also, Simple, thank you so much for the follow. In the house. Jack, immediately someone comes in here and says something like that, I'm immediately getting my back up about it. Immediately, because the amount of misogyny I've had the last couple of weeks has been the most wild thing ever. The kitchen's here. Just so I can actually shoot it. Apologies. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, 41 subs is just mad. The whole thing's just crazy. But yeah, there's the kitchen there. It's a bit small, but I think it's kind of cute. I was going to put tiles in it, and then I was like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't play on laptop because I'm afraid my laptop, if I had a laptop, it would take off and fly away if I tried to play The Sims. So, yeah. Jack, thank you for the follow. Not me immediately being like, actually, go and learn manners. I'm so sorry. Do you know what it is? Someone comes in here and is like mean to me. But someone said misogyny, so funny because the guys are literally like someone said that they had to oh, what was it they said? They said something about how they don't like being told what to do by a woman, and they're like, oh, so you only enjoy being told what to do by a man? I mean, yes, Jeff! I was like, no, because I'm obsessed with that concept. Because then they immediately backpedal. Immediately. You're like, oh, so you like being told what to do by a man? Oh, okay, then I see you. I see you. And they get so upset about it. Oh, it's so funny. But Simple, thank you for the follow as well. And Casey, Lindsay, Melody, thank you for your daily hugs. And Frankie, thank you for the 100 biddies. And just, yeah, level 11 hype train's mad. Sorry, that's kind of crazy. Okay, if I do horse ranch, do we have the plants and stuff? Like, how do you actually grow? I was gonna say, how do you grow grapes? It is grapes that you have to grow. We can grow potatoes and stuff too. But like, what are the actual seeds you can get? I know you can get like the actual vineyard, like bits and pieces. Being here is the best. Feels so safe. It's a nice place to escape the stress and horror of the daily world. I cannot be more grateful. Och is a... Oh. Oh no. No, because you're gonna make me cry again, everyone. And I thought we decided that wasn't allowed to happen. Also, they deleted... No, I deleted my terrain pit. That's right. I was gonna say the buggers deleted my terrain pit. No, it was me. I did it myself. I did it myself. A pottery shop. Oh yeah, I haven't updated that. I rely on my mods to do it, but Lena's busy today, and everyone else I think is also busy. So I'll just have to stay like that because I don't have the time to go in and change it, if I'm honest, and I don't know how to do it without typing stuff in. So yeah. Okay, if I put in some of this kind of stuff for the time being. Kel, busy in this economy? I know, honestly. Kel, thank you for the 15-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much. You guys are just mad. I would say you're as mad as a box of frogs, but I feel like that might be a bit offensive to frogs, because I'm just like, how is that even... I don't even understand, to be honest. I'm like, okay then. Thank you so much. I really can't talk about it, because if I talk about it too much, I will cry. I'm just going to throw some stuff in here that I really want to use, because I think they'd be kind of cute to use. So don't mind me. This place is going to look like a mess. Proudbird, thank you so much for the follow as well. We're getting so close to 19,900 followers. It's a bit mad. You've got a bad tummy. Oh no, Steph. I hope that you feel better soon. I'm so sorry to hear you're not feeling great. I hate being sick. I actually hate feeling nauseous. You actually are calming though. Currently watch. Oh, Jenny, I'm so sorry. I hope things go okay, my love. I'm sending you so much strength as well. As much strength as possible. Okay. It's been happening a lot lately. Oh, listen, do you know what? It could be stress. It could be anything. Like, I just hope that you feel better soon. I just hope that you feel better soon, because feeling sick is the worst. The Stay Fresh cheese bag. Oh, it is. It's one of my favorites. Also, hi, Jessie. Jessie, thank you for the daily honk. I'm literally snuffling so bad right now. No, I feel really mean. I'm so sorry to Jack on TikTok. I'm really, really sorry. As soon as someone comes in here and says anything that's mean, I'm like, immediately my back's up. My hackles are up. I'm ready to 1v1. And that's on me. Do you know what it is? It's trauma. It's trauma from all the misogyny I have to deal with every other day of the week. Oh. Jessie, thank you for your daily honk as well. Okay, I think, I want to put in a truck maybe. I kind of want to do, see, that one's kind of cool. Maybe put that one in. Also, Maritina and Jessie, thank you again for the daily honks. I really appreciate it. Right, if I go to debug, will it work? And I click down here. Yeah, I feel guilty. I feel really bad. Apologies. You love putting trucks. Yeah, do you know what? I love the trucks too. Who is redeeming Goose Jam? It's Blue. I was like, hold on a second now. Who's redeeming stuff like that? Because it sure as hell ain't me. What is... Oh, well, that's not helpful because I did pick a different color there and you just kept it the same. Oh, there we go. See, it does work. You always plunk items out. Yeah, I feel like it's just so helpful to do. Because then you don't have to go rummaging through debug trying to find them again. At least if you've got them out, you've got them out. And then you can just, like, pick and choose, if that makes any sense. Like, this tree's so cute. So I'm like, I kind of want to put those in. So I might do something like that. And then we've also got... Oh, shit. We've also got this ivy. Dee-da-dee-dee-do. Chat, what plans do you have for this week? I also can't believe we're YouTube partners. I think that's a bit mad, isn't it? It's a little bit mad. And whenever I opened up my app and clicked on earn and it said, congratulations, you're now a YouTube partner. And I went, sorry, excuse me? Oh, mother, if you don't behave yourself, I swear to you, I will cry. I swear to you, I will cry. Because I don't know what to tell you. I really, really don't. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what else to put in. With the trees that cover... Yeah, I mean, if you size down the trees, it can be quite helpful, but I can see where you're coming from. I really thought we had... You need to download Better Build Buy. I need to update it. I haven't updated it. Oh, there's the there. These are the ones I wanted. I need to update Better Build Buy because I haven't updated it in about 3 months. No, to be fair, I did update it and then they took it down again because then the patch came out. And then once the patch came out, it ruined the game again. So then I had to fix it again. And I was just like, do you know what? It got to the point where I was just exhausted. And I was like, I just can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered keeping up to date with it. So I do need to re-download it. But I like these. But I'm like, is that not a bit much though? Because I'm like, yeah, there's been patches after patches. And it just gets to the point where it's just a bit like, I don't know if I could be arsed. I don't know if I could be bothered. How do you make it bigger, smaller? The square bracket keys on your keyboard is how I typically do it. And then I also don't know if I like the look of it. Like, I mean, they don't look bad, but I'm trying to figure out where else you would get grapes. It is removing the grapes for me. As soon as I put them down, the grapes are like, we're not here. Oh, no, wait, the grapes are there. Oh, they're on the other side. Well, that's not helpful to me. There we go. That's better. Like, do I do this or do I just do, like, the actual grape planting bit? I kind of like, I do like it, but I just don't know. What do we think? Do we think we do this or do we think we do actual, like, planting pots? Like little tubs and stuff. I think once I add more in, it'll be fine. It's just like it looks a... Oh, there is grapes on that side too. You like that? I like it too. I think what I'll do is I'll put it in like this, planting pots under them. I don't know if that'll work. What I could do is I could do like these little like dirt mounds along the way or something. Like that. And I could do half of it like this and then the other half do like the actual boxes. Just so then you've got like a bit of raised ground as well, which could work. A bit of both. I think a bit of both is going to be the best one. This is from Horse Ranch. It's not actually usable. It's just decorational. But I'm thinking if we did something like that, that would help. And I'll move it back a little bit as well. And then put all these back too. Penguini, thank you so much for the follow. Your name has reminded me of Pengu. And now I'm just like, I love Pengu. Pengu was iconic, to be honest with you. If you've never seen Pengu, would highly recommend. Would highly recommend. I mean, I could use the terrain tool for that, but I think it'll just make it look a bit too messy. And now I've lost the dirt. There it is. It's back. Pengu was my... I loved Pengu. I thought Pengu was iconic. He was so badly behaved, though, but, like, I still loved him. No. He's just brilliant. He was just so funny whenever he got like really pissed off. And then he'd like make the way he made the car, and he was so angry about it. He's such a king. I love Pingu. Pingu sparked unsurmountable rage. Why didn't you like him? No, my sister refuses to show her daughter Peppa because she hates Peppa Pig. She's like, Peppa Pig's a horrible excuse for a child. And I was like, that's so funny. Used to have nightmares over Pingu. Why? No, now I'm intrigued. I need to know. I think that's better. Hates me when I'm sad. Looking back, I think my anger issues came from Pingu, not Pingu. Peppa Pig. No, because can I be honest with you, the whole Mummy Pig being pregnant thing's really pissing me off. What color do we think the baby pig's gonna have? I think it's gonna be... well, Mummy Pig's orange, Daddy Pig's teal. George is blue, Peppa's red. So what color is the new baby gonna be? Yellow, you think? You thought it was a joke? No. Mummy Pig is actually pregnant, allegedly. Purple. Purple's a good show. I feel like green's too similar to Daddy Pig. Does that make sense? You guys are actually saying I really don't give a shit. I feel like the green's too similar to teal. You say purple as well. Purple would be really cute. What about the name? It's gonna be something like, there's Peppa, George, and then it's gonna be something posh. It's gonna be like Edward or something, isn't it? My bets are a little baby boy, and he's called Edward because I just Tarquin. I don't know about that. Like, I don't know about that. Daisy. Oh, Daisy would be a really cute name though. Like a really cute name. Luca. Where have you been, Luca? Yellow or orange? Well, Mummy Pig's orange, so I don't think he could be orange. But he could definitely be different. Like, could definitely be yellow. I mean, there's not really that. Maybe I mean, they can't make the pink because the pigs are pink. Oh yeah, wait, Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac Pig. Because then it's gonna be Peppa Pig. George is the G, and then Isaac is the so Pig. Could you imagine? Nah, I can't lie. The whole thing really messes me about. I'm like, why does anyone care? Why does anyone give a shit about some cartoon pigs? I don't know, but sure. I mean, it is what it is. Also, we're one follower away from 19,869, which, I mean, is a little bit iconic, I fear. It's just a little bit iconic. Her kids have been the same age for the last 20... Can you believe that's how old Peppa Pig is, though? Because, like, whenever I get told that, I'm just a bit like, well, that's ruined my day. It's like SpongeBob. SpongeBob's really old as well. And I was like, sorry, SpongeBob came out, like, last year. You gotta go make... Thank you, Callie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. See, I don't mind this. I think that's kind of cute. And then on this side, we could do actual planter boxes. That's kind of smart. They need you on the writing team. Yeah. Where's the baby gonna sleep? They're gonna have to move house. And then they can make a whole episode about moving house and about decorating nurseries and about accommodating for new babies in their life and all this. Peppa's actually a middle-aged woman. Conspiracy theories. Peppa's actually a middle-aged woman. It's called Deirdre, who has taken on the identity of Peppa Pig for the last 20 years. Also, I hate this glass that I have. I absolutely hate this glass because whenever it's cold, all the water like accumulates at the bottom. And then I've got it on a coaster, and every time I lift it up from the coaster, all the water like just goes everywhere. Bluey, I love Bluey. If you can't already tell, I have beef, or should I say pork against Peppa. I'm vegetarian, by the way. Listen, you can have all the beef with Peppa if you want. Where's my wallet? My wallet's actually downstairs. I did tweet them. They tweeted a picture of all their bottles, and I went, no, because the fact that Tangy Tango isn't available in the UK is actually making me weep. Because they posted this picture of them with all their Owalas in this big trolley from Target. And I was like, bitch, the fact that Tangy Tango is not available in the UK is actually disgraceful. So I kicked off with them. I was like, no, I'm not having this. I refuse. I refuse, actually. So they best get their act together and give me and give me my Tangy Tango. You actually can sign up for it. No, because I saw Lil Simsy drinking from one as well, and I was like, Kayla knows what's up. Me and Kayla are gonna take over the world with our Owala bottles. We're gonna take over the world. Also, my instructor has just messaged me with an intensive course offer, and I guarantee you it's gonna be like $4,000. Where am I gonna get $4,000 from? I don't know. Maybe from my bum hole, but where am I supposed to get that from? I actually might do this instead of the planter. You love your Owala. I love my Owala bottle too. It's actually one of my fave things in the whole wide world. I just think it's so much better than a Stanley. But like, again, that's just my prerogative. Okay, I'm gonna move these that way. You love your Owalas? My mum was like, my mum really loves water. Like, my mum loves drinking water, and she's looking for like the best water bottle ever. She got a Stanley, and she didn't rate it because the Stanley was too heavy. And she really didn't like it. And then she also didn't like the handle with it and stuff as well, and all that kind of stuff. So I was like, I was like, what about you get an Owala? And she was like, what's that? So I had to tell her about it. And she was like, oh, that sounds amazing. And I was like, it is really good. And I was like, I love my bottle. You have a Yeti. I've tried like literally every bottle, and the only one that I've liked is the Owala one. I don't like the handles and stuff. No, it doesn't have a USB, but I don't feel like it needs a USB more than, if I'm honest. If I'm very honest with you, my love, I don't think it needs one. I mean, that seems very, like... I almost feel like we undo that, right? Also, thank you, DW, I appreciate it. And then I could put, like, a little path. Your Hydro Flask. Hydro Flasks, again, are really common in America. I feel like the most common one here is just, like, a Stanley. Oh, shit, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do it like that and then move it. Hi, Forever! How you doing? Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Okay, if no, and maybe do it like this instead. Do you really wanna live forever? I mean, you can't get most of the water bottles that you guys get in the UK anyway. So if I wanted to get my Tangy Tango, I'm gonna have to order a Tangy Tango from America. Also, I still haven't had any update about my post box. Or my PO box. And I'm like, Royal Mail, I know that you take 9 years to do anything, but if I could actually have an update into my my PO box, I'd really appreciate it, because I would quite like to know when I can tell people like what the address is. But no update as of yet, which is a bit annoying. What if I put the gate in there? Oh, Poe, thank you so much for the follow. The water bottles from America. So the one I have, my Owala, is a 32 ounce. And Mum goes, well, what's that? And what did you say? That what's that and something? And I was like, Mum, I don't know what that means, but okay. Is reuse. I just use a huge water bottle that can fit in your car holder. Jordan has one, and it's called a Croom, I think, and he loves his. But Christ, I keep forgetting what I was gonna say. Chat, what was I on about? No, because I'm so sorry. You didn't think you've ever seen a Stanley in the shop. You can get some rip-offs in TK Maxx. But that's about it. Like, you can get rip-offs of all these big flasks in TK Maxx, but... Oh, yeah, 32 ounce. My Owala is 32 ounces. But I said to my mum, because she doesn't want anything that's too big. I was like, why don't you have a look at the 24 ounce one then? I was like, 24 ounces is about 706 mils or something. And I was like, that'll probably be enough for you. So I think she's going to get that one because she didn't really rate the Stanley. She thought it was too heavy. Oh yeah, that's not right. We haven't had the time to fix it. I said we haven't. I've just not had the time to fix it. It's my bad. You used to have a gallon bottle of water. I couldn't even drink a gallon of water in a day. I'm going to be honest with you. I am not. Do you have a home bargain? We do. We do indeed. We do indeed. The only thing with a wallet is that it keeps, like, it keeps coming up, like, oh, you can get them in, you can get them from, like, AliExpress. But I'm just like, I don't want to order water bottles from AliExpress. But then is that what Owala's doing? Are they just buying their bottles from AliExpress? Because if they are, I'll just buy mine from AliExpress. So I don't really know. See, that's kind of cute. And then we could put, like, a nice little, like, sitting area out here, too. You used to have a gallon bottle of water. You drink every day. At the minute, I need to wee every 5 minutes. So if I got a gallon bottle of water, I'm afraid that would actually be the worst thing that would ever happen to me in my whole life. Because at the minute, I can't even stay, like, I'll lie down and baby girl will move in such a way that if I don't go to the toilet there and then, I will actually wet myself. I swear by 24 ounce. My well is massive. Well, see, Sophie, that's what I don't know, because I know that some people drop ship from AliExpress, but I don't know if it's that it's the water bottles are being drop shipped from AliExpress, or if AliExpress are selling the dupes. If that makes sense. Yeah, but, well, I would never buy a dupe a dupe from like one of those websites anyway. Because of like you never know what's in them. It's like makeup and stuff. People buy like rip-off makeups like Kylie Jenner and things like that as well. And then they did like a, how would you even describe it? They did like a case study into it. And on the case study, it showed that all of the fake makeup had like really bad traces of, they had really bad traces of like loads of different chemicals and things that were like really bad for you and everything else in the fake makeup. And I was like, I would never buy fake makeup because it's just so like, you could do so much damage and not even realize it, if that makes any sense. But yeah. You're currently watching from gestational. Oh my goodness. Listen, it's fine. People make out the gestational diabetes is really hard, and it can be, but I didn't find it as hard as people made it out to be. I did have to try not to throw up, but that was fine. I could deal with that. My next appointment is next Tuesday, but this is the last week to get the, cause I'm 31 weeks, I think, but I think 31 weeks is supposed to be, I think the 31 weeks or 32 weeks max is supposed to be the last time you can get like a 3D scan or a 4D scan. But I can't afford it. It's £140, and I'm like, that's like extortionate amount of money. Also, Sadie, thank you for the follow. That was my granny's name. My great granny's name, Granny Sadie, which is a beautiful name. I never got to meet her, sadly, but she, my dad tells me all the funny stories about her. All the kids' makeup can be really high in metals as well. Well, I was actually doing research about baby formula, and apparently loads of baby formula is also, got like lead and stuff in it, but it's like not natural. If it's naturally occurring lead, it's fine. But if it's like non-naturally occurring, that's obviously really bad. And I was like, well, I think you have to do. No, I won't be playing in, so I don't support AI. Not for me. There's plenty of other people that play it at the minute if you want to go watch them instead. I'm not scared of I don't think the 4D scans are scary. I think it's a really nice way to bond. And I've been having a lot of fun, like, having the scans and stuff, but it's just, like, the appointments at the minute are just so rushed, so it's just, like, I don't know. I'm like, it'd be a nice wee keepsake as well. A nice wee keepsake. But it's just so much money. I'm just like, it's a bit mad. I think it's also fun to see if they turn out to look like the scan, because some of them look exactly like them. We have to deal with shortage of formula. Yeah, Kendamil has been really bad for baby formula shortage. Again, my wee one will probably be on, SMA. Baby formulas are yeah, they had like the review of them out recently or something, and I was like, I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna have to look at that. Let me allow that message real quick. Baby girl's gonna be here before you even know it. Yeah, 100%. You don't like it, Zoe, or did you try? No, I didn't say I didn't like it. Akin, I just said that I don't support AI, so I won't be playing it. That's all. I also don't like the art style, but that's just my personal preference. But, my morals mean a lot to me, so I'm gonna stand by them. If I put down something like... I could do something like that, maybe. Yeah, I mean, listen, people use loads of different bits and pieces. So it's entirely up to, like, the parents and everything else as well. This is not equal, and I don't know what's wrong. I feel like I need to move it out that way again. Oh, thank you, Morgan. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Listen, it's hard to stand by your morals, but, you know, I'll do it anyway. We had a huge factory shut down 2022 that caused nationwide... Yeah, Athena, the shortages are still going on around the world for baby formula. Like, any shop you go into at the minute, there's no Candamil at all because it's all sold out. A lot of the other ones are still okay to get, but, you know, I remember a couple of years ago, my sister tried to get, it was during the pandemic, and she was trying to get baby formula for, I mean, you don't have to switch, Ginny. You can play both if you wanted to. But she tried to get some SMA for her little baby girl, and she couldn't get them, and we had to search around the entire of Northern Ireland trying to find these little bottles of formula for my sister, because we couldn't, like, she couldn't find them anywhere. It was that bad. Yeah, 100%. Queen Vader, 100%. Yeah, it uses quite a lot of it as well, Jeannie. It's very complex topic to get into. But I've covered it quite a lot over the last couple of months as to why I won't be playing it. I think the games, you know, these types of games can coexist with each other, as in, like, simulation games. It's like saying that there's no space for Stardew Valley because Harvest Moon was around first. It's just silly. Like, but just for me personally, a lot of the, like, nitty-gritty details and bits and pieces in the research that I've done has led me to the decision of not playing the game. And that's not me trying to, like, villainize anyone who does or anything. Like, I don't really care about that kind of stuff, but the AI is quite a bad part of it. So yeah, to be honest with you, I'm not gonna, it's just not for me. It's just not for me, and that's fine. Also, Charlotte, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, Kitty, he's not ours. We don't own him. He's a dickhead. He's a dickhead. So yeah. Anyone who tells you otherwise is lying. They do not represent the views of anyone from here. Any self-respecting person from here. Well, he literally attacked a woman, so why would anyone support him? Okay, I like this. This is cute. And then we can add in some lanterns and things. I do like... Oh, that's kind of... How cute would that be? Oh, he's an awful human being. I'm not going to get into it because it's quite a dark topic. But if you want to do your research, just look up his name and look up what he did. He's a horrible human being. Human being's not even a word for him. Cretin would be more like it. Cretin would be more like it. He's a piece of work and I hate him, and so does most people here. Okay, what else? Who? Conor McGregor. Don't even like to say his name because he's a vermin, but you know. What else can I put in here? Let me see what else we've got going on here. I don't know what else to put in. I like this kind of stuff, but I'm just like, I feel like it's more for trails. I feel like we need to put in stuff like this. And then put in vermin. Oh yeah, vermin's a really good word. Although it's probably a bit offensive to vermin, because some vermin are quite cute. Like little mice. Little field mice are really cute. They're adorable. Could do something like that, and then string. Oh yeah, the stringlets could be cute. We could definitely do those. I'm thinking about doing something like that and then putting like a plant in it or something. Also, who followed? Charlotte, just to let you know, if you're still here, you were our 19,869th follower. I've been playing since 2014, so since The Sims 4 came out, but I've been playing the Sims games since The Sims 1. So I have a lot of experience of building. Doesn't mean I'm good at it, but this is the kind of stuff I build. So I'm building like a little ranch. We're going to build horse stables in there. We're going to build a little, well, we've already built like a little nectar shop, in here. We've got customer bathrooms, so we can use, businesses and hobbies with it as well. And then underneath you've actually got like your little cellar for making the nectar as well. But I build a lot in this, like when I say a lot, I mean, I build a lot. Like if I go to the gallery right now and I show you my builds, you're going to be like, what the hell? I build a lot in this game. So yeah, we've got, no, 19,000. 19,000 stuff. So yeah, I build a lot. Like this one here is just businesses and hobbies. And it has 3,455 downloads, which IMO is a little bit mad, to be honest. But yeah, I've done so much building, it's crazy. I'll go through your builds for literally hours. That's what I mean. I build so much, it's not even funny. It's probably quite bad, but either way, I think it's really cute. And then we can add loads of different trees and stuff out the front. So if I go to, I wonder if Horse Ranch has anything. Raising 1,000 followers. They don't exist anymore. They're gone, actually. You've just decided not for me. Not for me. What packs does this use? Honestly, probably nearly all of them. I'm so bad with using packs. There are a lot of builds on my gallery though that are pack restricted, so I'll maybe use like 1 or 2 packs. But there's definitely some up there, but this one is not restricted in the slightest. So there's a lot of horse ranch, there's a lot of cottage living, there's a lot of like the new pet businesses and hobbies as well. But I always do pack restricted builds as well. So there's always something for someone. Like, I don't like that dirt. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't at the same time. I might do something like that instead. Like that. I don't know. Hi, Fion. Fion, I'm alive. Fion, I'm alive. How are you doing, my love? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, my love. There we go. Do something like that instead. And then I'll save the game. I think I did just save like 5 seconds ago, but I'll save again just in case. Just in case. Also, TikTok signed me up for something really weird the other day. They were like, oh, you're a newbie battle. And I was like, I don't want to sign up for a battle. And it was like, too late, you're already signed up. And I was like, but I don't want to be signed up. I don't want to be signed up for a battle. I'm not doing a battle. So I don't know what happened, but you know. I don't know what happened, but either way, they signed me up for something, and I was like, I don't think I agreed, but okay. Whatever you want to do, TikTok. Ribcage takes a battering. Oh, it's my back. I don't think Jordan could find my hot water bottle either, because my back is in so much pain, and I'm like, do you know what? I get really hot, and my like hot flushes are really bad at the minute. But I was like, I'll take a hot water bottle. Lost a battle partner? No, it literally was. It was like, do you want to join a battle? And I was like, no, absolutely no, I do not want to join a battle. And I was like, oh my god, no, you have to. Walking path stones. The thing is, I need the path to go the whole way around. So I do need to use some kind of like stone. So I think I'll just use this one the whole way around. It's not even my ribcage for me. It's my back, but also my breathlessness. No one ever tells you how hard it is to breathe when you're pregnant. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Every time I move, I cannot breathe. I physically cannot breathe. It's the fact Chapel Roan didn't even know she was doing a TikTok battle. She was like, I don't understand what's happening. And I was like, Chapel, please. Who are we fighting? The unborn baby in my womb. I just want to know if she's moved around. I want to know if she's like breached still. Because she's been breached since day one. And I'm like, apparently, so what's going to happen is, and what we've been talking about with the consultant is, if she's still breached by 37 weeks, so I have an appointment at 32 weeks, which is next week, and then I've got an appointment at 36 weeks, and if she's still breached by 36 weeks, I have to go to the breach clinic at 37 weeks, and they're going to manually move her around in my stomach if she's still there. So then we have to go back at 37 weeks, and if she's still not moved back by if she's moved back into the breech position by 37 weeks, then I have to do a C-section. So I'm like, great. Fabulous. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens, but they say it usually does take until like the last week for them to move. Hi, Brie! How you doing? Oh, Brie, don't be so silly, my love. Don't be so silly. So we'll see what happens anyway. Chances are she won't move, but you know, she's upside down. No. She's the right, like her head, well, technically she's upside down because her head's up here. Like her head's up here and her legs are down there. So she's like this. I don't play in Zoe because of the AI, so I play The Sims. But yeah, I'm hoping that she'll flip herself and just, you know, get nice and comfy in the actual position that she's supposed to be in. Because, no. Yeah, CP, so apparently that's something they have to keep an eye out for as well. Oh yeah, we absolutely don't hate you. We absolutely do not hate you at all. Listen, real life comes first, and that's so important. Until 34 weeks. Yeah, apparently it's really common for them to be breached, but they've said if she's not moved by 37 weeks, just because of all my health care, like all my health problems and stuff, they'll just try to move her herself. There we go. You were also breached? Yeah, so they just said to be safe, they'll probably just do a C-section if she's still breached by 37 weeks. Or 38 weeks. And I was like, okay then, that's fair enough. I was like, that's my get there. Because I don't know. It sounds painful. Apparently them manually moving them is really sore. And I was like, great. It's just what I wanted. I'm like, I don't even get paracetamol with it, or ibuprofen with it either, because I'm not allowed it. Which, by the way, has been the hardest bit about pregnancy, is not being able to have ibuprofen. I didn't realize how much I rely on ibuprofen for my chronic illness and my disabilities until I couldn't have it anymore. And now it's like the biggest pain to have to live without. So it's not fun. It's not great, actually. What if I did this? No, you can't, June. You're not allowed to. Which is a bit mad. Do you have Tylenol? I can take paracetamol, but that's it. I'm not allowed to take literally anything else. 36 weeks and inversion to be done the night before he started flipping. Oh! Grace, you know what? That gives me hope. Do you know what? I think she has moved, but I couldn't tell you because, like, I was stood up the other day and she was literally, like, sideways. I feel like she looked like she was sideways. But it's really mad to me because my mum was like, have you been able to see her, like, fist or her wee hand or anything? And I was like, no. She's not, like, that strong. Like, I don't know. And then my mum was like, okay, what percentile do you think she'll be in? Because she was in the 37.4 percentile whenever we last saw her. And I was like, I honestly think she's going to be, like, not much bigger. I really, really don't. I think she'll maybe be, like, 40th percentile. But, like, I don't think... My mum was like, I think she'll be 50th. And I was like, we're not playing sweepstakes. We're not doing sweepstakes in here on this day. I could be doing without it. There's a lot of things you can't do when pregnant, which I didn't realize. I don't know about this. I feel like I need to work on the terrain over there, but I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. But yeah, Mum was like, have you felt this? Have you felt this? And I was like, honestly, no. Oh, honestly, it's really hard. Like, it's been really difficult, especially with, like, all my pains and aches and everything. Like, I want nothing more than to pop some codeine in me, have some ibuprofen, and go to bed. You can't go bowling, because my mum split her pelvis when she gave birth to my little brother, and I went, Julie, I don't want that Mojo Jojo voodoo on me. Can you take that away? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about how you split your pelvis open. So if we could just not do that, that'd be fabulous. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Julie. Like, how mad? How mad is that when she told me? I was like, could have done without knowing that, Julie, but thank you so much. She's just trying to be helpful, bless her, me so. And I was like, actually, you've done the opposite. I'm now terrified again. I've already said, Shimei, Blue Skidoo, we can too. If you don't know what that reference is, I don't even know what to say it is. But Shimei, Blue Skidoo, we can too her way out because I'm not even dealing with it. I refuse to give birth. I refuse to have a C-section. She's not coming out of me either way. So she may, Super Mario Bros. Jump her way into a picture and get herself out because I'm not doing it. I refuse. I was not informed that you also had to give birth to your placenta. Apparently if you do this though, when you go, apparently it'll just like fly out of you. And I was like, I'll try it and let you know. The only complications I've had have been because the doctors and nurses don't listen to me. And it's literally been so stupid. That's exactly it. If she had manners, she would find her own way out. She would find her own way out. But yeah, everything that, like, every, like, stressor that I've had has been because the doctor has told me something that has turned out to not be true. So, apart from those, it's been really easy. How far am I along? I'm 31 weeks today. 31? 31? 32? I actually don't know. I forgot. I am 31 weeks today. I had to check my phone. Yeah, we have a name picked out, but it's not something that we're going to, and we're not sharing with anyone. I was made a joke to Jordan. I was like, we should tell my mum the name for Mother's Day. Only my mum's a big fucking blob, so we couldn't. Mum would tell everyone. I was like, we should tell her because she's dying to know. We have a cushion with her name on it, like baby girl's name on it. And my mum was like, so if I go into the house and I rummage through your house, and I was like, Mum, you're not coming into my house and rummaging through my house. It's not happening. She's so funny. So it's Bella Goth. Sorry for spilling the beans. It's actually Eliza Pancakes. Don't get it sick and twisted. No, if I called her Eliza Pancakes, you all know it wouldn't be me doing it. It'd be Jordan because Eliza Pancakes can absolutely do one because I hate her. I think Eliza Pancakes might be the worst. Keep it a secret. My legal name is Maybell, and my cousin was born 24 hours before me, and now we share a name. That would aggravate me so much. It's not even that I'm worried about people taking the name. I don't really care. It's more, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the world, Agnes Crumblebottom. No, it's the, I worry that people will be nasty about it. And it's like, well, once it's done, and I don't want to have to, like, second guess myself, if that makes any sense. So I was like, I'd rather just not, like, worry myself about it and just be like, oh, whoops. And just be like, well, the name's already picked, it's already legal, so. The only thing we haven't picked is a middle name. I have a middle name I like, but I don't think Jordan likes it, so I don't know yet. Beats Robin by Ice. No, I'll give you one worse. So I actually, whenever I first started streaming, I played Minecraft a lot. And someone came into my stream and they, yeah, we'll share it after she's born, absolutely. But this guy came into my stream and he was being really weird. And he was like, I don't think the piggy likes you, about the Pumbaa pigs from Minecraft. And I was like, well, I don't think Piggy likes you, Mr. Ice. His name was Ice Bank Mice Elf. And I went, well, I don't think Piggy likes you, Mr. Ice Bank Myself. When I tell you, I literally nearly passed away because I read it out loud and I went, well, literally it was this Ice Bank Mice Elf. And I was like, well, listen here, Mr. Ice Bank Myself. And then I was like, oh, fuck. Because then I realized what I'd done and I was like, God damn it. God damn it. So now every time there's a username in chat and I'm like, I'll like read it in my head before I say it out loud. And then, yeah. they absolutely, I was so angry that they got me. I was like, God damn it. And they weren't even trying to either. I just laughed. I was like, it's so funny. But I have to be so careful because people come in here with like racist usernames sometimes. And I'm like, no, absolutely, I'm not saying your name. That's what I mean. At that point, it was too late as well. I was like, well, it's already out of my mouth right now. So, fuck. It was kind of, the damage was done. The damage was already done. I'll take that L and I will wear it with pride, actually. I will take that L and I will wear it with pride. Do something like that. That's kind of cute. I like that. It's a bit annoying, though, that the like, sign, I can't, like, put it any further out. That's what I mean. And I'm just like, God damn it. People are so smart. It's like people who try to get you to say happy birthday. Have you ever seen that trend? And people will try and get you to say happy birthday to, like, can you say happy birthday to my friend Joseph? Or it'll be like a really weird name. It'll be like some dictator name. And I'm like, I'm not reading out. If someone says, can you say happy birthday to my friend? I'll say happy birthday to, and then I'll say their username's friend rather than the actual friend's name. Or I'll say, like, can you say hi to this person? And I'll say happy birthday to their first name, but I won't say their last name because I know what they're trying to do. And I just don't want to be caught in that, to be honest. I don't want to be caught in that. Yeah, can you spell ICOP? And I'm like, actually, no, I can't spell anything. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. ICOP, do you remember that? No, it's, can you say lettuce and then spell ICOP? No, wait. Say lettuce and then spell cup. Can you say lettuce and then spell cup? That used to be like primary school, like, vibes. No, sorry, actually I've forgotten how to read, so apologies, but it's just not on my agenda for the day. You have to be so careful because people will try and catch you out. And it was one of the things I learned very early on. I was like, thankfully I kind of hadn't, like, I was kind of street smart with it all. No, sorry, Lucy told me to stop reading. I actually did, didn't I? I told everyone to stop reading, like, because I said people read too much into things. I'm back in middle school. What age are you in middle school? Because I never understood, like, the American system. Because in the UK and Ireland, well, in Northern Ireland anyway, we have, like, our school age starts at 4. So whenever you're 4, you go into P1 or year 1. Well, this is Northern Ireland, you go into P1. And then after that, it's so 4 and 5 is P1, 5 and 6 is P2, 6 and 7 is P3, 7 and 8 is P4, 8 and 9 is P5, 9 and 10 is P6, 10 and 11 is P7, and then you go into high school from 11 to 12, I think. I think those ages are right anyway. I might have missed out a few, but either way, you get the gist. 6th grade through 8th grade is middle school. Okay, so you're between 12 and 14. Ireland has a different system. Yeah, so our years are different as well. So when I was teaching in England, their P7 was actually called year 6. So I think they started school like later, and also their year intake is different. So our school year starts from June to well, how would you even, it starts from July 1st to June, like the last day of June. So if you're born on the last day of June, you are going to be the youngest in your year. Because there's people in my year who were born in September and they were like one of the oldest in the year. And then there was me, who's a June baby. So everyone else was like 18 at the time. And I was, everyone else was 18 and I was only 17. And I had to go to my formal, so I had to borrow someone's ID because I was too young to get into the club. I was too young to get in. So, I mean, but everyone else was fine other than me. And I was like, for God's sake. Yeah, you can leave school after you finish your GCSEs. End of August, that would be one of the oldest here, Rach. If you're born July 1st in Northern Ireland, you're going to be one of the oldest in your years. Or the oldest in your year. Because the cutoff point is June, the last day of June. October was the cutoff, really? That seems really late. Like, my niece was born in September, so she's really old for her, like, her year as well. But then you've got me. So I was 17 when I did my A-levels. And then I was also 15 when I did my GCSEs. Which was a bit mad. It was 1993. Even then, the October is like really early. August is the cutoff here. See, June is here because I think the summer holidays then start in July. Age cutoff in September of the year, you're turning 5. And the birthday is September, you'll be turning 6 at the start. Yeah, that was for like a lot of us, but ours is June. It's based on birth year in Sweden. See, like, I was June 20, I'm June 21st, that's my birthday. And then, so that was my birthday, and then if you were born July 1st, so June 21st and July 1st, July 1st, 1996 would have been in the year after me, so they would have been the oldest in the next year, whereas I was the youngest in the 1995 to 1996 year, which is a bit bad. Because, like, I remember being so much younger than everyone else because some of the people had, like, a full year on me. Which, I mean, it's a hard system to get used to. If you're born in a certain year, everyone born in that year is together. That's really strange to me. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know they could do that. Because that would be, like, a logistical nightmare to try and figure out, would it not? Because then when does the school year start, I suppose? I'm American, middle school is either 5th or 6th through to 8th. Yeah, Jordan went to middle school in England, which I thought was really strange. He denies that it's strange, and I'm like, I personally think it's a bit weird, but, you know, each to their own. Sweden does everything January to December, even the tax years. That's mad. That's crazy. I had to do my tax in January and cried my eyes out. Yeah, I always love the Phineas and Ferb soundtrack because it's like, there's 104 days, it's not my vacation. I'm like, you're getting 104 days off for summer. 104. English summer holidays, not Northern Irish, but English ones start in July. And they go back in August. So they get like a month and a half off, if even. Whereas in Northern Ireland, you get July, you get the full of July and like nearly the full of August off. And then you also get like typically the last week-ish of June. Surely Jordan could, no, Sophie, he does do the tax, but then I have to pay it. And then it stresses me out. I'm like, I mean, we share money, but it's like trying to come up with the funds was very, very stressful. American summer vacation is 2 to 3 months. Does it depend on where you're, like what district you're in? Or like what area? So if it's hotter where you are, do you get more time off or no? They get less breaks. So do you not get like half term or like, you know, I suppose you don't really use terms, you use semesters. Because our Easter holidays are coming up and everyone is getting 2 weeks, or some people get 2 weeks off. And I was like, 2 weeks off for Easter? I wish I was back at school. I wish I was back in school. Because, sorry, 2 weeks off sounds divine. It sounds incredible. Here, kids get out last week of May, go back the middle of August. That's like university, though. So in university, you typically finish around April, May time. And then you go back in, like, September. And my little brother's finishing for his year, his second year of uni soon. And I'm like, I miss uni holidays. Uni holidays were my faves because you were off for such a long time. Easter, you just get a long weekend. Really? You get 1 week for spring, 1 week for Thanksgiving. I suppose we get like little days off here and there as well. 3 weeks for Easter. I might have to go back to school because that's mad. June 12th. Oh, see, Stego, that's kind of the same as here. That's kind of the same as here. I picked classes that didn't have exams. So, yeah, in university in England, because I went to university in Manchester, I never got to pick my class. You don't get to pick your classes, but you do get to choose. Like, obviously you choose your degree. So none of my classes had exams, and I was like, thank the Lord, because I do not exam well. I'm one of those people that exams really, really, really poorly. So whenever I saw I had no exams throughout the entire 3 years, I was so happy. Wait, we haven't even talked about Swedish Christ Goes to Heaven Day. Sorry, hold on. What do you mean? Cries in pharmacy. Neve, I do not envy you at all. Jordan had so many exams for tax as well, and I was just like, there's no way. Well, not for tax, for accounting and finance. And I was just like, there's no way. I did an exam in my first year of uni, and everyone did so bad that they scrapped the exam because they hadn't taught us anything on the paper. So then, obviously, that year didn't count either. I mean, we passed, but it wasn't, like, great. And then after that, we just never had any exams. And I have never been happier because I did really well in all my assignments. I did really, really well. I'm loving this landscape, by the way. I feel like you just need to put more, the more you put in, the better it looks. And I love the way the Sims are like, use less clutter. And I'm like, okay. Okay then. We're just talking about schools, Brie. Just talking about schools and summer holidays. Squeeze days. We have this thing called teacher training days here where the teachers go and like do some training, or they like tidy up the classrooms or the schools, and then all the kids get to stay off, which is really cool. I mean, I have lots of clutter in my game, but I suppose it can be quite like hard to do as well. Something like that, maybe. I'm gonna put more in. Hi, Sarah. Sarah, welcome on in. How you doing, my love? I hope you're well. Tell me this: who's watching Among Us tonight? Because I know y'all are big stans of the Simmers Among Us nights. Super nothing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I know you're all big stans. I want to know who's watching it. Christine's watching it. I knew it. I'd love to see Gluon play with them all because I think that'd be so funny. Because I feel like Gluon wouldn't know what he was doing. In the best way possible. You're from a very country area. Snoop Dogg, I love the ranch pack. I think it's one of my faves. I mean, it's definitely one of my faves. I'd love more info about the Simmer Among Us night. I don't take part. I'm not invited because I'm not, like, you know, acquainted with them in that way. But basically a lot of the Simmers and other streamers will basically play Among Us every now and again. So like Lil Simsy, Rochella, I mean, it changes quite regularly, so I don't want to like leave anyone out. Dan plays with them, so they all basically play Among Us, and on April Fool's Day they usually have like Among Us usually have this like big update, and it's like usually something really funny, so they'll all be live tonight playing it. So if you want to go watch them, I mean, Tyler Oakley's sometimes there and he's not a Simmer, so I just say Simmer because it's easier, but they all play together, which is really cute. I'm like, that's so adorable. I love it for them. So yeah, I mean, it'll be live on Lil Simsy's channel and like all of their channels. There's always like links to all their streams in the one stream as well, so that'll be helpful. They know you're too powerful. Oh, if they asked, I'd absolutely play, but like I would feel like I'm intruding as well at the same time. I'd feel like I'm intruding because yeah, I don't know. Oh, Violet's playing too. Okay. You think I'd fit right in? I mean, I would have a lot of fun, but I can't imagine it ever happening, to be honest. I think I'm maybe a bit too out there. I think I'm maybe a little bit too out there, which is fair enough. If I do this, I have a lot of fun watching it, though. There we go. If I did that, and then I put some more, like... Oh, I really love how this looks. Like, I love how, like, vibrant and like bushy it is. I also love the little pathway. I know it's not gonna be to everyone's cup of tea. Hi Leon, how you doing? Welcome in. The time zone, no, because that's only like 8 p.m. for me, I think. Hold on, 7 p.m. EDT to BST. That's not right. Midnight? They never play at midnight. I think they go live at like 9 o'clock for me usually. EST. Oh, okay. That would be why then. But we can start, but no, let's not pester people. Let's not. If they wanted me to play, I would be asked to play. Do you know what I mean? But how you doing? Welcome on in, Leon. There's some little goose waves say hello. Hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, Britt, I hope you get the job. How was the interview? Oh, here, hold on, you said here. I kept falling back asleep after I got my honking egg. Interview went well, let's go! Oh, because, well, I'm crossing everything for you. You've absolutely got this. You've absolutely got this, my love. But yeah, I mean, if I was asked to play, I absolutely would. But I feel like I'd just get on everyone's tits. I feel like I'd just get on everyone's tits, to be honest. Because everyone would be like, I don't know, I'm quite loud, and I feel like that would maybe put people off. I don't know, chat. I feel like I'd be a bit much. I'd have to do like a tame version of myself, to be honest. Ginny, I use OBS. It's a dump. Do you know what though? Ever since I've started streaming using administrator mode, is your chat badge and your badge under your name under stream meant? No. The ambassador badge doesn't change on the stream. I too get told I'm too long. What the hell has gone on over here? The basement is clearly up 4G. Let me lower it down a wee bit because that's kind of funny. There we go. I fixed it now. That's a bit mad. Just a wee hill in my build share. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, they're always so chaotic. They're always so much fun to watch. Like so much fun to watch. Oh, no worries, Luna, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I get told I'm a lot, so I always like worry that I'm gonna be like, oh, I always worry that people are gonna be like, well, you know, let's not, you know, hang out with her because she's a bit too much, blah blah blah, whatever. Do you know what I'm really worried about? I'm worried about TwitchCon. Because everyone has like, and it sounds really silly, but because I'm going to San Diego, everyone already has their like little group of friends. Like all the streamers already have like their little like, you know, groups, and they're like, you know, people they're gonna go with and people they know really well because they're in the same time zones. But then there's me, and I'm like, I'm obviously not in their time zones, and like I'm still able to go into their streams. I've got Mel 100%, but like in terms of like meeting up with other streamers as well, it's like I worry that I don't fit in because I don't know like the drama between the American streamers, and like I don't know, I feel like they're already best friends, and then there's just me like, hey, hi. And then I'm like, I just feel awkward trying to like insert myself into those like situations as well. I wasn't there with them, Britt. If I saw them, I would have said hello and stuff, but like we didn't like, and we hung out like to go to Cheesecake Factory, but we didn't like they hung about the rest of the day with like their own friends, if that makes sense. Like their own streamer friends and things. So it's like, I feel like I'm intruding, if that makes any sense. Because they've all got their own friends, and I'm like, I don't want to have to ask people to be like, can I hang out with you today? Crazy Fish Lady, I just use OBS and then use the virtual camera. And then I put the camera in the studio and do it that way. I had never had the Cheesecake Factory before, and I didn't know what to expect. And then whenever I actually tried it, I was like, this is kind of mad. And the cheesecake, I got the Reese's peanut butter cheesecake, and it was like so good. But yeah, I think like a lot of people would be like, oh, just hang out with me, but like I don't want to ask. And that maybe sounds really silly of me, but I just like, I don't want to seem like I'm a nuisance, and I don't want to seem like I'm pestering, and I don't want to seem like I'm too much or any of those things. So I'm always just like, I get really self-conscious about it all. Like really self-conscious. I don't know if I like, I mean, I kind of like the dirt around it as well. You'd be a joy. I know, but at the same time, I just don't want to put that pressure on people. No, the Reese's peanut butter cheesecake, but it was like a full-on cake, and I was like, that's mad. yeah, if I got invited to hang out with people, I'd be like, oh my god, panic over, no worries, stress all gone. But like having to ask if I can hang out with people just feels a bit like, a bit needy, I feel like. I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know if that's the right word. But yeah, it's just one of those things, my loves. It's just one of those things. And then also I don't have Jordan to go with this year, so I'm gonna be by myself, which is making me like, obviously not by myself because I'll be able to like meet up with people throughout the day, but like, I don't know. I just get myself a bit overwhelmed actually. Oh, it's really expensive. They do really cool discounts though, I will say that much. They've actually worked with hotels and stuff this year, so they'll be able to, well, actually they've worked with hotels before, but they're working with hotels and airlines this year to try and get like discounted rates and things. So the discounted bits are already out there, and the hotels are a lot cheaper as well because they've worked with hotels to get like accredited ones because it's really hard to find them out and about. Yeah, asking to join in on things. It's like, do you remember in primary school, or like someone would be playing like Stuck in the Mud or tag or anything like that, and you'd be like, can I play? But it was always like the most embarrassing thing ever. It's not always in San Diego. They signed a deal though for it to be in San Diego for the next couple of years. And it's the 10-year anniversary this year. So it's going to be a pretty big one, I would say. But yeah, they signed a deal for it to be in San Diego for the next couple of years. And then it's the same with Rotterdam. They signed a deal for it to be there for a couple of years as well. But I think this is the last year of Rotterdam, and I think they're going to move it then afterwards. Can I be your friend? That was me with Teddy. I can't lie to you. I was like, Teddy, can I hang out with you, please? I did it to Teddy and Olive at the partner party. I was like, can I hang out with you? Because I don't know anyone else here. And I was like, I don't want to go in like Billy No Mates, because it's obviously like the partner party was massive as well. Like there were so many people there. And I was so overwhelmed. I'd never been to like a convention before. And obviously like I'm from Northern Ireland, and like a lot of my friends are from the UK. So it's like I really struggled. Like it was one of those things where I didn't know anyone. I mean, I knew of them, but I wasn't like super close with them. So I just felt awkward being like, can I join in? Can I stay with you? Can I stay with you, please? That was honestly me. Poor Teddy. Poor Teddy. Mortem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Yeah, so I'm basically Donkey from Shrek. TLDR. TLDR. I got to hang out with Teddy and Mandy. But then again, it was like, you know, everyone had their own things to go off and do. Like, everyone went off and like hung out with their own friends and like went around the convention themselves. And I'm just like, I don't want to be walking around a convention for like 6 hours by myself. And then last year it was really awkward because like there's a partner lounge and I couldn't. Hi, Soph! Last year there was a partner lounge and I couldn't hang out with me. Oh, Soph! I was literally just saying I felt so awkward last year because I didn't want to pester people. And it sucked because like although I loved having Jordan there, I couldn't like go into any of like the lounge or anything because he obviously wasn't a partner. So it was like I just felt so awkward the whole time because everyone was like in their own little friendships and like had their own like little like, you know, it just felt awkward, and I don't want it to be awkward this time. I want it to be able to be like, right, do you want to hang out? Let's hang out for the like at the convention for the day. Let's go and look at all these things together, because I feel like it's so much easier to make connections and to be like open with people whenever you've got people to hang out with. If that makes any sense. But yeah, it's what. And then obviously, like I said, I'm going by myself this year, so I'm like even more anxious. And it wasn't actually a reality because I felt like a stick, and I no, literally. That was also Britt, thank you for the gifted sub to Soph. That's what I mean, like whenever we actually got to hang out, it was so much fun, but it was like trying to arrange things with people, and then everyone was like going off and doing their own thing, and then I was like, I want to hang out with people because like half of the reason, 90% of the reason I'm going isn't to go and like meet brands and stuff. It's to go and hang out with people who I like see as friends and who I admire and who I look up to, and you know, go and like look at booths and explore the city and things like that. Like that's the kind of shit I want to do. I don't want to have to just like Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't really care about the rest of the stuff. I just want to go and hang out. Like, that's what I'd be happy with. No, so if me and you would end up at like a bar somewhere. Like, where were you two? Don't ask us. We don't really know. We don't really know, actually. No, please, please. I feel like I need to make like a chat with you and just be like, so I don't know what to do. I'm stuck in someone help me. Because I get really in my own head about it all. It's nice to know that I'm not the only one though. Intoxicated in a bowling alley. We roll up to one of the creator camps and we're like, hey, and everyone's like, what the fuck are they doing? Listen, we were out having fun, okay? We're out having fun, because I feel like I didn't get to experience half the stuff I wanted to, because I feel like I was just, like, by myself, like, I don't know, I just felt, like, lonely or something. I don't know how to explain it. But whenever I actually got to hang out with people, it was so much fun. And I had, like, the best time. Then, like, me and Jordan both said, like, when we actually got to hang out with people, it was, like, the best. That was, they're the bits I remember. I don't remember, like, you know, going to see this brand or doing this or anything. Like, I remember, you know, going out and actually doing things. No, so stop, because we're literally the same person. Because I was like, oh, do you want to go do this? And they're like, oh, I'm already going out for coffee with this person. And I was like, okay, then. I'll just go fuck myself then, shall I? Isn't it so funny, though, how, like, well masked everyone is? Like, everyone is, like... it's like everyone's so well masked and everyone's so well, like, you would never be able to tell. And then it's like, you hear about it and you're like, oh, okay, so you actually felt the same way as me. Because I feel like it makes it so much easier when you know you're not the only one that feels like an absolute fucking muppet. Because, like, everyone, like, the people went out for breakfast together, went on nights out together, and I was just like, I want to do that stuff. I don't want to be back in my hotel. I would never get... So that happened to me so many times. No, honestly, that happened to me. Your dad popped... No worries at all, Sarah. No, me and Soph are going to go do karaoke. We've already said this. And if Soph thinks she's getting off the hook, she may count her days, actually, because there's no way. We're going to go do karaoke. We'll do it on the stage at Twitch at the street party, because that was wild watching people do that. You want to see it? No, because the thing is, Soph's actually a really good singer. If you don't know who Soph is an incredible singer. And I'm like, ma'am, could you... I had to correct you. No, you're... Okay, cool. Okay, that's good to know. I'll be messaging you like, so I'm really sorry to bother you again for the 13th time today, but I don't know anyone here and I'm scared, so help. So help me, please. Because there was times when I was just sitting in the convention center and I didn't know anyone. And obviously Jordan was there, so me and Jordan were hanging out. But I was like, I want to hang out with my friends too. Do you want to come? I'm literally... Because I didn't even go into the partner lounge because I was so scared. What song are we doing? I actually don't know. I literally don't know. We need to talk about that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even going to the toilets or getting, like, a coffee or something, I was like... Like, it felt, like, empty, if that makes sense. You didn't realize you could check how long you were following people. You can also do it if you do /user in my chat and then type in the username. It'll tell you how long the person's been following for. If they're following me. If they're following me. But, yeah. Also, I have been loving your Minecraft series. It's really, like, made me want to just get back into it. And I've been telling everyone. No, literally, I did... Okay, so I haven't told anyone this, but one time in the convention center, I literally sat down on a sofa. I don't even know where it was, but I sat down and I did Duolingo because I was so overwhelmed. I think Jordan was off playing one of the brand new games that had come out. It was like Arena Breakout or whatever it was. And I literally was sat on a bench by myself playing Duolingo because I was so overwhelmed. I was like, I just need a minute. I just need a minute to do Spanish because yeah. Too much, actually. You saddest. We could have just sat and played games together on the toilet together. In a cubicle next to each other. We should have just, this is what I mean. Anxiety's a bitch sometimes. Also, being overstimulated is a bitch as well. I need a minute to do some Spanish. No, because like literally take me away because it was so loud. And then also not knowing where everyone was. And, like, I would try to talk to people, and then they would obviously be going off to do their own things and stuff. And then, like, it was always so embarrassing, like, always so awkward for me whenever you would ask about going, oh my god, the 2-seater toilets. We have to get those installed before October. I'll contact the convention center and be like, listen, me and Soph need a joint cubicle in the bathrooms. What if we held hands through the stall? I don't think that's what the holes in the bathrooms are for, Gamer Carl. I don't know if I can legally say what they're for, but I mean, we could definitely implement those for a better purpose. No, because the way Soph's message has been held because she tried to say toes in my chat. No, because the way that it's... No, because I'm playing Fortnite on a sponsored stream, Lego Fortnite Brick Life on stream on Thursday for a sponsored stream. And the way I saw in another stream last night that they've got toe costumes, I swear to you they did it for Olive. I swear they did. I swear. Crazy that you have the dog censored in chat. I hate toe. Anything to do with them, anything to do with appendages, I don't want to know. It's literally a shoe with one big toe in it, and it makes me want to throw up. Yeah, Ali, Lego reached out to me and were like, we would love to work with you. And I was like, yes, please. See, you're telling you. Soph, please. I can't. I literally can't. No, Soph's now sending me subliminal messages, chat. How's it modded so hard to not allow these? No, I'm being targeted actually by a partner. I can't believe this. I can't believe that they would do this to me. I can't believe it. I'm just sitting here trying to mind my own business, and I'm getting sent messages that only I can see. Do you know what? It's not it. That's what I mean about auto mod. I shouldn't be able to see those messages. Like, that should just be sent to my mods that my mods delete, because sometimes those messages can be unhinged. Like, honestly, some of the stuff that gets sent to me, I'm like, someone told me they wanted to, what was it? They would gird their loins to have 8 children with me. What does that even mean? I don't speak Shakespearean, ye olden Macbeth. Like, I just don't that one was unreal. Not the... Hold on, I'm allowing that one. No, I'm allowing that one. That was brilliant. I was like, so thank you. I don't know what else to say other than thank you. It's mad though. And then, oh my god, the guy yesterday who was like, you've got really soft hands. And I was like, all the better to fucking slap you with. Like, and then he was like, can I have a high five? And I was like, I'm not showing you my hands. Oh, weirdos. Absolute weirdos out here. I'm just here trying to build in The Sims, and that's the kind of stuff I get. Like, what are you supposed to say to that? The word loin should always be blocked by autumn. What? Someone asked me one time what my fingers smell like. Sorry, I just died. What? What do you even say to that? Oh, like, how do you reply? I don't know, like, like asshole? I don't know, like, what do you want me to say? Soap. Oh my, what do they want you to say? Regret? Like, what do you mean? Like, what did you want me to say? Asshole. Well, listen, it could have been, I don't know. Like, what kind of thing were they looking for? No, do you remember that person that came in one time and they said something about something being stink? No, they were like, oh, I bet you smell lovely, or I bet you smell, it was something about me smelling. And they were like, oh, I bet you smell so clean. And I went, actually, I fucking stink. I haven't showered in 3 months. I absolutely reek. And then they just didn't send another message in the chat. They literally up and left. I was like, okay then. I just thought I'd share it with you. You seemed intrigued and I just thought I had to share it with you. I just don't have the time. Because there was, it's like Jamie. Jamie shared a clip yesterday And it was so funny. It was like, what did it say? It was like, what happened that made you gay or something? And Jimmy's response is just fucking iconic. It's so good. If you don't know who Jamie is Jambo. If you look up Jambo on TikTok, it's the funniest video I've ever seen in my whole life. She just doesn't care, and I love it. Like, she literally just ripped into them. What made me gay? One time I saw boobs. Hope this helps. Like, what did they want them to say? Like, yeah, it was the water. Sorry, actually. Do you know what? Actually, because people like you exist. And that's what made me that way. But yeah, how mad. Some of the comments you get are just wild. And it's so much more fun to just be like, okay then. Oh, okay then. And like interact with them a wee bit. It's like having fun. If they're gonna come in here and be a dick. No. So the environment is always like that. And unfortunately for you, the environment is always like this. Have you seen? I'm just so great. Well, that's actually quite a normal comment that I would usually say in here. I don't mean it though. I do worry that sometimes I say shit like that and you guys actually take it seriously. And I'm like, I don't mean that I'm great. Have you smelled me? Hold on. I'm actually going to show Jimmy's video because it's so good. I hope Jimmy doesn't mind. I mean, she posted it on TikTok, so she shouldn't. But it's honestly the best thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I can't be showing you it on the Lego day because I will actually just lose my sponsorship with them. So I will play you the video because it's so funny. Wait, where is it? I'm gonna have to. Oh, I don't want to have to log in. I'll just play it on my phone. Because it actually made me throw up laughing. It was so funny. Okay, are you ready? Oh, skip ad. I don't want that. Okay. Here we go. So.
What happened to you that you became interested in LGBT? I ate a girl out, and it was really fun. What happened?
Oh, it's so good. And it was really fun. She absolutely makes me piss. Like, genuinely the funniest thing in the whole wide world. It's her face when she says it as well. She just goes, and it was really fun. I mean, listen, it's one way to handle people. An icon, a legend, a true diva. It honestly just made me cry. I was like, this is just so good. So funny. So that made me nearly die. I was really sad I wasn't in chat for that moment. The video goes on as well. She's like, no, what happened that made you the way that you are? Like, why are you, like, such a dick? And I was like, I just love it. I just love when people put them in their places because then they don't have anything else to say back. And then they feel like an idiot. And I'm like, I love that. So yeah, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 content there. That's the kind of stuff that should be going viral. That's the kind of stuff I mess about with. Right, chat, I really need to wait because I've done so much laughing now that I actually might piss my pants. So if you just give me 2 minutes, I'll be back in a wee second. If you want to play, you're going to have to come over to the purple app because I can't cross-play for whatever reason. So play iPad time. I'm going to go wait. I'll be back in a wee second. Don't be doing anything silly behavior, okay? Okay, I love you all. I'll see you in a wee minute. Love you. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Billie Jean. How you doing? How we all doing? Oh, my lord, chat. I'm pooped. I'm exhausted today. Alice, thank you for the follow. The first words you got were smut and butts. I would say I'm surprised, Brie, but honestly, I'm not. Honestly, I'm just not, actually. Right, you can have one more, chat. One more. You're ready for the last one. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my goodness, well, you're so welcome. I'm not sure who gifted it, but welcome on in. You'll probably be in here for 2 minutes and be like, why? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Also, D, thank you for the dilly hug as well. Thank you so much. No idea. Samurai. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh dear. Chat, this is TMI. I need new underwear. This underwear is cutting into me so badly. It's actually causing me pain, like physical pain. I might have to get Jordan to come out shopping with me tonight, because I'm in fucking agony. You love it here already? Well, listen, I'm glad to hear it because you're gonna experience some unhinged shit in the next couple of minutes, and you'll be like, I just don't understand. I don't understand. But while you are here, Sophie, I might have to, you know, I might land to you. I'll just get them off on stream. Sure, no one ever know. You only see me from here up. Unhinged us? No. Lauren, let's come on now. Come on now. No, because immediately Brit, listen, if anyone was going to pick us, it would be either Brit or Tina. And Tina's not here, so when you sit up quickly and it slides down the leg growing grease, I need someone to cut it out of, literally that's where it's cutting me so bad. I'm like, ow. Winnie the Pooh, look. Less of that, thank you. I actually said I look like a Winnie the Pooh the other day, and everyone was like, what do you mean? And I was like, I just do. But while we're here, and I know a couple of you've only just come in because you've been busy, but I'm actually got to announce today that I am a YouTube partner, which is a bit mad. Go change them. Do you know how much effort that is when you are 31 weeks pregnant? I stand up and I'm out of puff. I move and I'm out of puff. But yeah, I applied yesterday, and then I heard back today that I'm YouTube partner, so I'm like, yay! I can't believe it. Nearly died when I read it. I was like, that's kind of crazy now. For someone who doesn't post YouTube videos, that's pretty good, isn't it? No, because I posted 2 YouTube videos, and I was like, that'll do, actually. Because, honestly, editing is the worst thing in the whole wide world. I don't know how people enjoy it. I actually think it's a lie. I think people make up that they enjoy it. Have you done the screen record thing where you can add Twitch ambassador and YouTube partner to your bio? I should do though, shouldn't I? I should do. If you lurk in your YouTube stream, I actually don't know how it works. I know that you can like gift super subs and like, or super subscriptions and do super chats and all sorts now, but apart from that, I'm not really 100% sure. Listen, I didn't pretend to know everything. I'm just saying. I know what I know, and that's all I know. No super hype trains in here. D, how are you though? I hope you're doing really well today. We're 28 followers away from 19,900, by the way. 28 away. I don't even... That's a little bit more. We're nearly at 20,000. We're nearly at 20,000 followers. What if I just wait on the floor? Because that's kind of crazy. Also, I'm so pleased to announce that we've not had any nasty Russian people in here recently. Because if you didn't know, we got, we were on the front page on the on the shelf for, we were on the front page for the Women's Month. Oh my God, so I'm not kidding you. It was so bad in here. We had 10 bans a day for a whole month. And we haven't had one in the last maybe 2 streams. So this week has been, it's like a whole new world. Like I keep saying, I was so, like, it actually got so bad. I had to, it was awful. I had to turn off like alerts and everything because the amount of crap I would get would just be unbelievable. The weirdest ones were just, yeah, the weirdest ones would just come in with a random message in Russian and I'd be like, can you stop posting in Russian? Then they go off on one and I was like, for God's sake. If there are any scary people, you just get 1 week, because I had to take time off. Mentally, I wasn't doing very well, and then I kept having to read those messages, and I was just like, usually I'm fine with them, but then they just were so intense that I was just like, that on top of everything else, I was like, no, I need time off, so I had to take like 2 days off. But we haven't had any as of late, touchwood, because we're not on the front page anymore, because my demographic went from America, US, UK, Canada, to US, UK, Russia. Well, that's the thing as well. I was like, I would love to talk to you all, but I have no idea what you're saying because you're speaking in Russian. And I was like, if you wanna even offend me, like if you wanna like kick off at me, that's how many people we had in. Billie Jean, like most people were coming from America, and then it was like a toss up between Russia and the UK. And I was like, that's mad though, how much of an influx it was. It was all just a bit wild. So yeah. I was like, at least do it in a language I can read so I know what you're saying. Because they were saying shit and I was like, I don't know what that means, but okay then, I guess. Okay then. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Yeah, but I mean, what's the point in insulting someone if they can't read it? What's the point? No, literally stuff. Also, where are the barrel? Oh, there they are. I just couldn't find them. It was a surprise. Oh, yeah, the translate button. You never knew what you were going to translate because you'd be reading it and you'd be like, oh, okay, maybe not that one then. The build's perfect. You like it? I think it's kind of cute. I think it's kind of adorable, to be honest. I'm going to try and, like, put some of the barrels across the way like that. I've seen people blocking it from... Is it 13? Is it like an Inzoi emote or no? Because that's a bit weird if they've put in like an entire thing dedicated to it. I don't know. Which one is it? I might do something like that. Because I haven't seen it yet. No, I learned in the last... I know I have an English command. Listen, it's never been used as much. Oh, wait. You have to... Oh, it is a global one. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to do this. Mods, help. Mods, help me. I don't know how to... I don't know how to ban the things. Someone help me, please. You'll try your best. I can't figure out how to do it, Sarah. Honestly, I'm an idiot. No, because I was like, how the fuck do I do that? Goodbye, stinky cat game. Stinky cat game. Oh, dearie me. It's just a bit mad, isn't it? Why are we banning the cat? Just because it's AI. It's definitely, even if it's not AI, it's like, I don't want anything to do with Inzoi in here. It doesn't look like real art, but whatever. I don't know. Just in case. If it's not AI, we can allow it, but if it is, I'm not having it in here. Okay, that's cute though. Thank you, Lena. Lena. Props to you, my love. Lena knows what she's doing. I haven't got a fucking clue. I'm hanging on by a thread like most days, and Lena's able to do everything. Thank you for the sub. Oh, Kriya! No worries at all. I don't know who gifted you, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's so funny. I've actually had people say to me, and I can't believe I'm even saying this, or like had people say that it's because I didn't get invited to the play test, and I was like, oh no, I did. Oh no, don't get a second twisted, I did. But I've had people saying that's the only reason that I won't play it, and I'm like, that's so funny to me. That's the only reason that people say that I'm doing it out of spite or something. I'm like, no, I just don't like it. No, actually, I'm just not a fan of it, to be honest. Okay, if I do this and then move these in this way, like so, and then put that down like that. Honestly, I'm glad that someone knows what to do, because I haven't got a clue. Hi, Olive. Hi, Olive. How you doing? Olive, I was literally talking to my chat there about the new costume in Fortnite. And it is literally a toe in, or it's like new shoes in Fortnite. and it's literally one giant toe and a shoe, and I was like, I swear to you, Olive's done that on purpose. I swear to you, Olive has contacted them and said, I need you to do something for me because Lucy needs to see this because I'm working with Lego on Thursday. And I swear to you, you asked them to put it in because that's the only reason. I thought about you when my kid showed that to me last night. Yeah, that's Olive's creator code costume. Oh, I know. I could honestly, they've sent me a massive box to open next week. On stream as well. So it's my first time playing a game that isn't The Sims in like a year. So I keep being like, if anyone could pop in and like drop a little lurk, that would be so appreciated because there's a likelihood that if it goes well, they might ask me to work with them again. Like they've already said that. So if anyone wants to come and hang out with me, I would really appreciate it because I'm really nervous. Like I'm literally shitting myself. So if anyone would like to come and hang out with me on Thursday, it's between 3 and 5 p.m. UK time. I would really appreciate it because I am terrified that I'm gonna have like the lowest amount of people in here ever, and then they'll be like, let's not work with her again, and I'll be like, oh. Oh, okay, then I guess I'll just go fuck myself. But yeah, I'll be playing a new game. There's driving in the game, and I know you'll like to watch me drive because I drive like a maniac. So yeah, it's just one of those things. It's always really nerve-wracking taking on like a sponsorship, especially with people like as prestigious as the Lego group, because it's like I want to impress them, and then I'm also like really scared of it impacting my community not wanting to be there, or like I don't do a good job and then they don't want to work with me again. Am I legally allowed to do driving in a game? I shouldn't be, but I am. I shouldn't, but I am. But it's my first time ever working with them, so I'm like super eager to impress, like super eager. Probably too eager, to be honest. I love this little, look at this. Oh, Tinker Quinn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And then next week, next week we'll have the unboxing, and then this week we have the gameplay as well. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Very nervous though. So I'm gonna try and make a graphic. I need to get like the assets and stuff though to make the like picture and that. No, listen, Aces, I don't think that's possible, though. I have to drive like that. That's just how I drive in games. So I'm gonna hopefully, yeah, I'm gonna hopefully be able to get the graphics sorted and stuff. I just need the assets for it, I think. And then I can make like a little picture. I'm not even really watching when I listen. Listen, I love that. I like that I can be people's radios. I think that's really sick. Oh, hi, Bobby. We're talking about, no. We're talking about Lego. The Lego Brick Life game. Because I'm sponsored by them on Thursday, so I'm excited to, like, play it with everyone. But just also really shitting myself, to be honest. Right, if I go cottage living, and then do we have any, like, other bits and pieces? Oh, Georgie! Georgie, thank you so much for that follow as well. What the heck? I'm gonna put some gnomes in, too. I'm gonna serial lurker vibes had to oh my goodness, Tinker Quinn, congratulations. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves. Say hello. Olive, it'll be between 3 and 5 p.m. UK time. So I don't know what time that is in your time zone. I'm really bad at time conversions, honestly. It's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. I saw you play it yesterday, was it? During your 10-hour stream, by the way. 10-hour stream, I would be on the floor. I don't know how you do it. I did a 24-hour stream without a break once. Like, I streamed for a full 24 hours. And it was the worst thing I've ever done in my whole life. Like, honestly, the worst thing I've ever done in my whole life. Do not advise to do that. I didn't sleep. I had my dinner on stream. Like, it was a really bad time to be alive. And then at one point I was playing Phasmophobia at like 3 in the morning, and I was literally doing this. Trying to stay awake. It was a bit crazy, actually. I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that again. Would not advise. 10 hours is your cap. No, listen, I literally started streaming at 8 a.m. and didn't finish to 8 a.m. No, was it 9 a.m.? And then I didn't finish to 9 a.m. the next day. As soon as I ended stream, I literally collapsed in bed and didn't wake up for like 12 to 16 hours. And then I literally didn't recover for ages either. Bye, Isis! Isis, thank you for hanging out with me today. So yeah, wouldn't advise. Not a smart idea on my behalf. But sure. At least I can say to everyone not to do it now. Not great for your mental health either. Yeah, no, honestly, Grams, that's so true. And also, thank you for the congratulations as well. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate Tinker. Or Quinn. What do you prefer? Because I want to make sure I'm calling you the right thing. Don't ever do that again. I probably shouldn't. We played Fall Guys. I played Minecraft. I played The Sims. I played a little bit of everything. And it was just all a bit much. I really need to make a Minecraft server, because then I've seen Soph playing it, I've seen Kenya play it, I've seen Bobby play it, I've seen Teddy play it yesterday, and I'm like, I really want to make a server, but I don't know how to make, like, I've never made my own server before. So I need to know, like, what site is good and stuff like that. And then also about plugins, because I want it to have plugins, and then I want to do, like, a Minecraft server. But, yeah. No real preference. I know a lot of default to Quinn. Okay, perfect. Whatever you prefer, my love. If you prefer Quinn, I will absolutely call you Quinn. But seeing everyone back in their Minecraft era, I'm like, what if? What if? Also, thank you all about the badge as well. The badge is so crazy. Like, I still go in, like, I went into Kayla's stream the other day, and she was like, do you get embarrassed by the badge? Because she goes, I know what I do. And I was like, yes. And it's so painful, because I want to go into people's streams and say hello, but I am so concerned with being perceived as only doing it for attention. Not that anyone whose streams I go into would do that, but I know that there's, like, certain people that would be like, she's only done that because she wants you to say congratulations. And I'm like, it's not what I want to do at all. I just want to go support my friends. And I just feel so awkward about it. Like, it's so nice when I go and people are like, oh, congratulations, like, it's such a big thing, blah blah blah. But then see, whenever you have people just being arseholes, it's just like, it's hard. It's hard. Here comes this person who's come in here for a shout out. I'm like, I promise, I just want to come and say hello. I promise I'm not a dick. Also, it's data, thank you so much for the follow. I'm guessing it's like, did I say data or did I say data? I've run out of data. I've run out of data. What's the one that, how did the English say it? Because I said the opposite way to all of you. I said the opposite way to the English. No, literally, Glimpsy, that's what it's like as well. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said the other way. I said the way the English don't say it. You say data. Data. You say data. Did I say data? I can't remember. I'll have to ask Jordan. No, honestly, that's me, Cricket. I'm like, I don't fucking know. I said however it comes out in my mouth, like. I think I say, oh, I've run out of data. I think I say data. Yeah, I think I say data. I'm like, now I've got myself all mixed up. I don't know my arse from my elbow. Mobile phone. No, I honestly, Spicy, everything's data to me. Then again, I can't pronounce much right, so would it surprise you? It sounds like a fake word. I hate when the words do that. No, because why is this reminding me that I saw a TikTok yesterday of this woman saying she wanted to try to see what stepping on a banana peel would be like, and she literally went arse over tit. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. She literally threw a banana on the floor, stood on the banana, and she went thoop. ASOS. Nah, that's not how we say it over here. I say ASOS. ASOS. And then it's like Primark. I say Primark, and English people go Primark. We're going to Primark. It's like, no, it's pre. It's pre. Primark. Pre-Marnie. Pennies. Not Primark. Come on now, it's an Irish brand. But thank you so much for coming in, Donkey Bonk. How you doing? Pre-Marnie. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not Pri, it's Pre. You don't go Pri-Marnie, it's Pre-Marnie. I really love this little, like, area here. I feel like I need to add in way more bits and pieces. The way you said, because you and Cave come... Yeah, I say Primark. Primark's very much... Jordan hates it though. Jordan keeps going, no, it's not. He'll say it accidentally and then he'll be like, no, I meant Primark. And I'm like, no, it's Primark. And he'd be like, no. And I was like, you said it right the first time. And he's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did though. So, what happened to the Sabbies? Hold on, I missed it. Wait, I missed it. Yeah, you got pre-approved to buy your first house. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Buying your first house is the biggest stressor in the world. Me and Jordan did a really stupid thing a couple of years ago. So we applied for our very first house. So we were trying to get a mortgage, and then we decided to move during this period. We got a dog, like a puppy, 2 weeks before we moved. And then we also had Jordan having his big exams with tax. And we did all of that at the exact same time. Don't do that. Just me. You don't want all that going on at the one time. It was a bit too much. We all were stressed. I was at work as well. So Jordan was trying to move while also work and then also study for his big exams. Which, like, the pass rate on them is like 10% or something ridiculous. So, like, there's a likelihood that you don't get to do it. So I'm like, just take it easy because you don't need to be rushing and doing all of it at once. What were you gonna say? Nike and Adidas? I say Adidas and I say Nike. I think I say Nike. Get your Nikes on. I think I say Nike. I think it depends. It's one of those ones I think that depends. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Nike. No, I would never say Nike, actually. I think I would say Nike. Yeah, I would say, well, yeah, we moved during the like first or second lockdown. People say Adidas. Adidas. I say Adidas. You love to see a picture of baby Aussie? Say less. I've got so many. I have so many pictures of baby Aussie. If I type in Oz, in fact, if I just type in puppy. Okay. And then I go see all. Okay. No, I've got like 1,000 pictures. Nike and Adidas. I say Adidas. Okay, so this is baby Roxy. So this is Ozzy's little sister. This was baby Roxy when my mum and dad first got her. She was just a little baby. A little baby. And then whenever I got Ozzy, this was Ozzy as a baby. This is little baby Ozzy. He was so teeny tiny. And then this was him as like a tiny puppy. This was him at 6 weeks. Look at him! He was so tiny. Yeah, so he was 6 weeks in that photo. And then here he is after his first bath. Look at him! He was just a tiny little baby. Whenever Ozzy was a puppy, he wouldn't sleep the whole way. Like, he wouldn't sleep. He slept like at about 6 p.m. and then he'd be awake all night because he had slept in like that in the evening. So we used to have to drive about with Ozzy in the car trying to keep him awake because he would just try and fall asleep. And then, hold on, I've got loads of pictures of him. I wonder, oh there, this one's cute. So this is me holding the 2 doggies, and there's Roxy and that's Ozzy. So that's Roxy, the big one, and that's Ozzy, the little baby one, and they were both on my lap cuddling me, and I was like, they're so cute. Baby Ozzy was adorable. I mean, he still is, but this was also him sleeping beside me. That's my arm around him, and that's him snoozing. He was so tiny, and now he's a big fucking lump. He's a huge lump now that drives me nuts. I still love him, but he's just crazy. Like, chat, would you see this? You ready? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. There it is. Look at that little sleepy head. He's just so tiny. So yeah, now he's huge. Hold on, I wonder if I've gotten... Oh no, I don't want to watch the slideshow. Why do you do that to me? I don't want to watch the slideshow. And then here's Ozzy recently. you can see, he got into the yogurt. We'll claim innocence though. His hair's wild. He looks like a cockatoo. Or a cockatiel or whatever they're called. He just looks like a cock, but like, look at his, it's his little yogurt nose. And my dad was like, he's innocent. And I was like, I don't think that he is, Dad. I do think that he's actually guilty as charged. He's guilty as charged. Even if I brush him, even if he gets a haircut, even if he has a bath, that's just how his hair looks. And my sister says he's a big fluff ball, and then she called him Snuffy, as in Snuffleupagus from Sesame Street. And I was like, well, actually, here's the thing. That's mean. So, you know, I mean, she's not wrong. He is absolutely fluffy. He's a fluffy wee thing. Okay, I think I want to try and get some bits done in here because it's a bit dead at the minute. So I'm going to put in some of these windows. He's definitely innocent. I don't know if I would say, I don't know if I would agree. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I would agree that Ozzy is innocent. He's a little bit stinky sometimes. Please blow dry his hair into bangs. Nooch, I don't even need to do that. He naturally has bangs. So like, I'll be like, I don't even know. Like, if his hair gets too long, I don't know if I've got a picture of him with bangs. But, I mean, I should do. Yeah, maybe that. There's a good one there. As you can see, he literally already has them, and he has a mustache. Do you see how long his mustache is there? I don't even need to brush his hair into mustache or into curtains. He just naturally has them. Like, he's so hairy. And I'm like, it's so funny because I don't know any other spaniel that has that haircut. But as soon as his hair gets long at all, it just goes into little curtains. And then he has his little mustache, and I'm just like, okay then. Whatever else. Whatever. I think, no, that one doesn't match anymore. He isn't a baby. He is a pain in the arsehole, and it's fine. How many down are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And over here, we're 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now grab this and go down another one. There we go. He is cute, but he's also just a holy terror. Okay, so if I go to decorations and I go to... He's just a little baby. Chat, we're 25 followers away from our follower goal. 25! I feel like that's just pets in general, Emmy, isn't it? Like, I feel like it's just pets in general. Like, they're so cute, but they're also just, like, holy terrors. And you're like, I love them to pieces. But, like, I also just need a break. Ozzy did sing Happy Birthday earlier. He did. He does love a good sing-song. Especially when it's Happy Birthday. Happy Birthday, and then Ozzy's great. She caused her first grey hair. I was actually very lucky with Ozzy because, like, his toilet training and stuff actually went, or, like, house training went really, really, really well. He was a really good dog with it. Like, he picked it up so easily as well. Like, other dogs, like, we didn't use puppy pads or anything because I don't think they're very helpful. But, Ozzy picked it up, like, straight away. And then he's picked up all of his tricks, like, immediately as well. He's just a great dog. Like, he really is well behaved. He has his moments, but, like, when he escapes from the house. But, again, that wasn't really his fault. That was the guy who was here doing the bathroom. That was his fault. Our older dog came home house trained, but then the new puppy has been in. Some dogs just take a little bit longer. It's like kids and babies. Like, some kids just take longer to hit milestones and stuff than others as well. Like, my brother's dog still pisses and shits in the house, and I'm like, no, because I immediately would get annoyed. I'm a bad person. I would immediately get annoyed because she's like old now. Like, not old, but she's like old enough to know, and it would really annoy me if she wasn't like potty or toilet trained or house trained or whatever. Your Pomeranian did too, because you hear all these horror stories about how people, like, their dogs don't learn, and I'm like, no, I couldn't. See, I don't know how I would, like, get a cat. I suppose you just put a cat in the box, and then you just keep them in the, like, the litter tray, and then they learn. You potty trained your daughter. Today's been a week. Oh my goodness, Athena, that's so big. I love that. I love that. Our puppy is 3 years old. I love the way you're calling her a puppy, by the way. That's my fave. She's been house trained for over 2 years, but it was so, that's what I mean. And it's like different dogs as well just react differently. And like, I'm sure your dog's probably better at walking than Ozzy, because Ozzy's just a nightmare. Ozzy is a nightmare to walk. He is just, he pulls like there is no tomorrow. My sister's dog went with her partner to work with her partner, and when her partner looked up, the dog was just gone. He was halfway down the hall. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like Aussie. That sounds like Aussie. That's literally it. Anytime they eat weird. Yeah, I used to do that with Aussie though. So like it's that easy with dogs too. Like Aussie, every time he went to the toilet or every time he had his dinner or had any food or had a drink of water, would wait like 10 minutes and then take him outside and then keep him outside till he weighed, and we did that like every 20 minutes. And he had it picked up within like a week, maybe less than. Remo was an angel until the door was open, then he could dislocate your shoulder. Yeah, no, honestly, D, that's like Aussie. As soon as Aussie has a whiff of fresh air, he's like, I must gallop my way around this place. And my dog will, Aussie will literally do this and bound like the werewolf in the game. And he is so strong. Yeah, it's like he's never seen outside before. And I'm like, you would think he's neglected. You would think my dog is neglected or not loved or never seen the light of day or never gets food or nothing, when actually he's treated like a king. Jordan's going to Liverpool in a couple of weeks and for a stag do. And I've already said Aussie's going to sleep in the big bed with me. And Jordan's like, he's not sleeping on my side of the bed. And I was like, yes, he is. You're sadly mistaken if you think he's not. Aussie will be sleeping in the big bed with me, so I can have company, because otherwise I'll feel alone. You would know. That's what I'm saying. It'll be Aussie's side of the bed. You're out now. Aussie's in. And it's so funny, because, like, we got into bed the other night, and Aussie went to sleep on our bed with me and Jordan in the bed. And then Jordan fell asleep. And then Jordan woke up and was like, I need to get to sleep. And then he kicked Aussie out, and I was like, you do realise that you were asleep 2 minutes ago, snoring. And Aussie was also asleep, and you've woken Aussie up to put him out of the room when actually he's not even done anything. I was like, when in actual fact, Aussie's been as good as gold. You follow me on Insta, if you look at, you'll see your baby. Oh, I love that. I love that. How rude. I know. I was like, poor Aussie. He was just having a wee honk shimmy me, and I was sadly, rudely got awoken. Because you needed to sleep, even though you already were asleep. I was like, don't blame this on Aussie. Mister, I like to sleep, but no, that actually aggravates me, though. See, when your partner says, I wasn't even sleeping, and you heard them snoring, and you're like, I just heard you snore. And they're like, I wasn't sleeping. Now, why would you think I would lie? Now, why would you come in here and say that I've lied? Because I beg to differ. No. My husband says I say that to him. You're like, I wasn't even sleeping. And he's like, I heard you snore. When you change the TV, no, because Shauna, I can't lie to you. That was me with Squid Games. I was sat on my phone and Jordan goes, you're not even watching it. And I was like, I'm listening. And he goes, it's in Korean. I fear you ate me up with that one, Jordan, to be honest. No, do you know what, Jordan? I fear you ate me up with that one because I can't disagree. It was in Korean. I wasn't paying attention. And in my defense, I got bored within 3 minutes. So, you know, what can I say? I'm being honest. I got bored of it. I was like, well, you know what? It doesn't seem that interesting. So then, yeah. I'm being asleep. No, literally, Ida, when they get up and be like, I haven't slept a... Sarah, no, because that actually annoys me so much. See, whenever they're like, I haven't slept all night. Meanwhile, you've literally been awake the entire night because you've got insomnia, and they're like, and you're like, I swear to you, you lie. You slept I only got 2 minutes. Lies! Liza Minnelli! I was awake and I heard you snoring all night! Oh, yeah. And actually, it's one of those stupid little things that sends me through the roof. I'm like, no, I actually can't handle it. I don't want to hear that whenever you're tired. I don't want to hear it. I literally keep it to yourself, okay? Hold on. D read one about his dad. My dad will jerk himself awake, kick over a mug of coffee, and wipe drill from his face. And I was just closing. No, because D, I feel like that's every dad, isn't it? I feel like that's every dad. My dad once fell asleep with a cup of wine in his hand. He poured it all down himself. And we were like, what happened? And he goes, oh, it just fell out of my hand. And I was like, lies. Dad, that's such a lie. I was like, Dad, you absolutely were sleeping. And he's like, no, it was just resting my eyes. And I was like, Dad, it's okay to sleep, you know? And he was like, no, I really wasn't sleeping. Don't be so stupid. And then I'm like, okay, whatever. Whatever, Dad. Oh, dearie me. Listen, the jerk in your sleep to wake up. Yeah, it just fell. It just fell all of a sudden. My husband was asleep one time, and I leaned over and punched me square in the forehead. Stop it, though, 13. I did it really bad the other day. So I have a big pillow, and it's like a big sausage, and it's got like a, how would I, hold on. Maybe better to show you it, because I don't think you'll understand what I'm on about. But I think it's called the Baby Hug Me pillow. So I have this pillow, and it is my favorite thing in the whole wide world. It's the only way I get any sleep. And it is absolutely, I have it in pink, and it's absolutely incredible. So, this is the pillow that I have. And it's got these, like, little ends on it, right? And I literally was, like, cuddling it like this, because I hold it up to my chest, and then I rest my belly on it, and then I, like, straddle it, because it's so comfy. It's like a beanbag. And I roll over every 2 minutes at this point, because I'm in so much pain. And I rolled over, went to grab my pillow, threw it up, smacked Jordan in the face with one of these bits, and he sat bolt upright, I went, whoa! And then I pretended to be asleep. And then the next morning he goes, you smacked me with your pillow, and I went, I know I did. And he was like, well, you know about it? And I was like, obviously I knew about it. Obviously, I was just pretending to be asleep so he didn't say anything to me. But it was a proper, like, thwack in his face, and I was like, never mind. I did it. I was sleeping. Oh my god. I was having a honk, she made me. Silly man. Silly man. Also, Kate, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Listen, he wants to gaslight me about being asleep. I'll do the same. It's like, I love those videos of the toddlers, and they're in the back of the car, and their parents are like, well, I've heard there's this test, and it'll tell whether they're definitely asleep. And if they're definitely asleep, then their hands will stay straight up in the air. They'll say straight up in the air. And then the mum and dad or the parent will lift up their child's hand, and the child's hand's just like this. I fear that was me when I was younger. I used to love pretending to get, like, to be sleeping, so my dad would have to carry me in. I can't even lie to you. I was like, opening one eye to see if they were coming, like, if we were turning into our road. Oh, dearie me. You just had to, though. And then my dad would be like, right, time to go in, and I'd be like, and I always used to do that stupid snoring noise as well. Like, I couldn't just be quiet and be like, and pretend to be asleep. Oh no, it was like full on, I'm gonna give this the dramatic episode of my life. Like, I'm gonna put my whole heart and soul into this, and they're gonna believe that I actually am sleeping. So they call it fox sleeping. Wait, why fox sleeping? My husband woke me up by screaming in his sleep, and so it was lowercase screaming. It's like Jordan one day, he was sleeping and he woke up and he's going, no, it wasn't even that. I said, I have a rash, and I was like, I'm really worried about it, and I was like, it's really sore, and he goes, oh, it's scavel. Sorry, what? It's scavel. And I was like, oh, what's scavel? And he was like, it's scavel. And this man was having a full-on conversation with me, and I went, can you spell it? And he goes, S-C-E-V-V, no, S-C-E-V-I-L-L-E, scavel. And then he went back to sleep. So I'm on my phone Googling, what the fuck is scavel? Turns out Jordan's made it up in his sleep. I was having a conversation with, it's the way he sighed it. S-C-E-V-I-L-L-E, scavel. And then he just went back to sleep again. I went, right, okay then. So there's me Googling what the hell is Skevel. Then I realized he was asleep and I went, fucking dickhead. Yeah, like he was annoyed at me for bothering him with my mysterious rash that I developed. And I was like, I just don't, like, sorry. I'm sorry for inconveniencing you, Jordan. I really am. I apologize. Bloody hell, like. Bloody hell. It's Skevel. So confident and so wrong. Honestly, I was just like, okay then. Okay then. This... My partner goes, oh, the smell. That sounds like something I would do, to be honest. No, do you know what? The smell. Because that's like whenever I walked into the room. And Jordan goes, I was like, have you had a kebab in here? And Jordan goes, yeah. Bear in mind, he's absolutely drunk as a skunk. And I was like, oh. And he was like, what? And I was like, I'm not best pleased. And then I just stomped out of the room. And then I slept downstairs. He goes, it didn't even smell that bad. I was like, you had a kebab in bed, Jordan. It stank. And at this point, I was in my first trimester. And I was like, I can't stand this, man. The fact that he's just had a kebab in the bed. And I'm trying to sleep and all smells are making me feel like I'm going to be sick. I was not a happy camper. Me writing my Snape and Neville, not the Snape and Neville fanfic, D. I might have to disown you, to be honest. I might have to disown D. If anyone wants, honestly, a kebab in bed, and I went, could you not have had it any other time? Any other time. I mean, just about how Jordan had a kebab in bed one time, and I nearly threw up because it just was, it made me feel so unwell. I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. Legally, I cannot. My husband came home drunk one night years ago, and I told him he wasn't allowed to sleep in the bed with me. He said, okay, and laid down on the floor. Oh, no! Yeah, and then he left the kebab in the sink. Like, a full kebab in the kitchen sink. I was like, just put it in the bin. The bin was 2 steps away. Oh, no, in the sink. And I was like, you absolute donut. Oh yeah, he left it in the sink, and I was like, this man. Who puts a kebab in the sink? I was like, what did you think was going to happen? Did you think it was going to flush down the sink? The next day, I was not very happy with him, we'll say that. Adam was like, oh my god, you woke me up, I'm trying to get to sleep here. It was a fart, not Nickelback's entire... Look at this photograph. Adam's like, for fuck's sake, Sarah, go to sleep. Hi, Cowboy John. Welcome in. My sister went out drinking Saturday, came home at like 3:30, fully convinced she'd been so drunk she'd lost an hour on the clock's changed. No, because I would have let her believe it as well. I'd have been like, yeah, you actually did lose an hour. Like, I don't know where you've been, but you've definitely lost an hour. The way I just gaslight, I'm not gonna lie. I'm afraid I'd be part of the problem. I absolutely would be. I like these little lights as well. They're kind of cute. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. I was actually talking to Jordan about how much I really don't like drinking anymore. Obviously, I haven't been able to, but like, I was saying, like, the fact that, like, I would much rather go to a park and have, like, a walk around and get some coffee or get, like, a nice drink and, you know, enjoy the sun and then go home and, like, watch TV and then get into bed. Whatever. And I was like, I would much rather do that than go out and get absolutely wasted. I just don't find it fun. And I was like, and also drinking gives me the worst bloody anxiety in the world. Like, especially if I drink too much, because I'm like, I might be dying. I might be. Okay, if I put the... No. I feel like I need the grid for this. Like this. That might work. Listen! Listen, Sarah. I think even afterwards, I probably won't. Just because I don't... Just gives me really bad anxiety. I think it's the heart palpitations, because obviously your heart rate's like going nuts. That's what I mean, D. And then you've got your head on the toilet and you're like, I'm literally Googling symptoms like, can you die from a hangover? And it's every time too. And then I'm like, why did I do that? I can't even keep my chicken nuggets down. And then it's just a disaster. I just can't do it. It's honestly, then you're contemplating your whole life choices at that point. You're like, why did I do this to myself? Like, why did I put myself through this? I've given myself a self-inflicted, because like for me, a migraine will last all day and I will feel weak. And it'll be like a proper, it feels like a migraine. Like, it's so bad. And I'm like, why would I inflict this on myself? Like, I have so much fun in the moment, don't think about the consequences, and then the next day I'm like, I hate myself. Why did I do that? Like, literally, who encouraged me? No one encouraged me. I did it of my own accord. Absolutely no one said to me, Lucy, you have to do this. I just thought, here, I'll do it anyway, won't I? I'll do it anyway. Rosie, thank you so much for your daily hug as well. Welcome on in. Well, welcome on in. Time is going by so slowly at the minute. Is it going by slowly for anyone else, or is it just me? It's the regret of it all. Like, I don't have fear about what I did. I have just horrendous anxiety about how I feel. If I put it there, is it going to go underneath? I think it should do. I'm so quick at placing things in a row. See, you think that, and then I do this. Because I want that to be there as well. But, and then I'm like, it's maybe a bit much. It's going quick for you. I just feel like time at the minute for me is so slow. And it's making me a bit sad, to be honest. Oh, see, that's actually not even... You wouldn't know, though. Oh, no one's going to tell on me, are they? They're not going to call the light place and be like, actually, Lucy, you've not even put that in the right place. No one needs to know. No one needs to find out. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, time's going by so slow for me. I'm just like, can we just go quick? You can't believe it's only Tuesday. That's how I feel. I'm like, it feels like it should be a Thursday. At least. At least. I say that, but... Oh, God, there's far too many there. I say that, but then I guarantee you in about 2 weeks' time, I'll be like, time's going so quick and I'm not ready and I don't have anything sorted. Although we did get the sterilizer sorted, so I was able to use it, and Jordan had a... Well, Jordan hasn't had to go using it yet, but he can do. It's only Tuesday. I know. Why are you gifting a sub to the FBI? We have 1,001! Worthy's broken the 1,000 limit! Worthy's broken his 1,000 record. Worthy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the FBI. However, FBI, if you're in here, I am innocent. Don't listen to whatever Worthy says, to be honest, because I'm legally innocent. Is Morthy a spy? I mean, the arguments would point that way, wouldn't they? They would. I hope not, because I would quite like to see anything she says is legally a joke. Oh, dearie me. Okay, I'm actually going to do that on this side, and then move that into the middle. I think that's cute. She's guilty of nothing. You only need to gift 7 to be on the leaderboard. Yeah, nobody gifting 7 subs in here. Because you will start another hype train. And after last one, I did nearly throw up. So if we all just behave ourselves, that'd be great. I might put in some hay bales in here, actually, just as a wee extra ones. I think this is really cute. Actually, do you know what I might do? I might put water in there. Because I've not put any water in the inside. I also love it's called the Hey Now Horse Trough. Like so. Hey now, hey now. This is what dreams are made of. There we go, that's cute. So now the horsies have a little home. I need to actually get rid of these. Oh God, it's so dark though. I think what I might have to do is get the subtle saucer light. The subtle sausage light. And then put them in here, because otherwise it's just not going to be bright enough for what we need to actually be able to see. Hey now, you're a horse trough. Get your game on, go play. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Also, do you remember I told you all I kept getting emails from Penn State? I got another email from Penn State again. Now my besties, I'm not going to Penn State Uni. Can you stop emailing me, please? And I'm like, who has sold my email to Penn State University? I'm not going. I've already got a degree. I've already got 2. I don't need another one that I also won't put to use. Like, what is going on? It's every time now. Oh no, I need to... Oh no! They love their international students. As they heard I was Mrs. Worldwide, that's exactly what it was, and they thought, here, I need to get in on that. I need to get in on that, actually. They want some Irish students. If they pay for me to go over, I'll be over in a heartbeat. I will pick up my wee hooves and I will run. Miss Universe. I don't know if Miss Universe is right, to be honest, but still. It's the year of the Irish. And again, I don't know about that. I don't know. Not the Azerbaijani representation. Again, I can't cope with you all. I actually can't. Right, if I do ribbon, can I put in some... Ow. Sorry, I have pain. My wee hooves. Well, you know, they seem a bit big, but then I'm like, it's a horse. Surely it would need to be big. Oh, good to know. I'll just put some of these in anyway. You'll get a scholarship, not a fill. No. I'm only going if they pay me. I'm only going to Penn State if they pay me to go. And even then, I might not go for... Wait, hold on. Oh, God. These are, like, for all the garden ones. A chicken one. Well, I kind of wanted to go for a horse one, but I suppose I can just choose these ones. An honorary degree. Exactly. Because they're going to... I might actually do them in a row. Because then it can be, like, an award-winning horse, which would be kind of cute. Although I am convinced the horse would just eat these. Just give me the key to the city. See, you say that as a joke, but like, that'd be kind of cool. I'd be like, slay. Slay. Put another one up here, maybe. And then we do another one there. I'd be behind. Listen, I'm just saying, like, I think I'd do a great job running the country. I do. Also, let me check something real quick, because we were on 4 earlier. 9! Let's go! Let's go. Horses don't typically eat the ribbons. Oh, here, that's cool then. If I go to horse ranch and go to America Needs Me, I mean, I don't know what they need, if I'm honest. I don't know if I could help at that point. What's my gallery ID? Emma, it's just the same as my TikTok name. Yeah, we changed from doing plants because, or like vegetables, because the issue was, it was telling me that like last week baby was the size of a cabbage and now it's saying a coconut. Sorry, but a coconut is smaller than a cabbage. So unless she's gone backwards, I fail to understand how that could be possible. So it was just like, we decided on animals instead because I thought animals would be so much better. Also, Emma, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This is the award-winning horse. They've won. In fact, we'll put the silver at the bottom because I feel like that's the kind of vibe you'd go for, wouldn't it? Like that. The baby. That's what I mean. Unless the baby shrunk, I don't think that's true. They mean the coconut with the green harder shell. No, Ali. They literally mean the brown shell. They literally meant the brown shell. Because I googled it and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So I don't really understand, to be honest. Anyway, I'm up for adoption to look any nice Irish family looking for a 23-year-old child. Oh, dearie me. Oh, that horse is like the bougie horse. What? That's what I mean. Do they think a cabbage is small? But then they show a cabbage, like two-handed cabbage, and then with the coconut they show you holding like. Just doesn't make any sense, chat. I don't really understand. Maybe they have small cabbages. Do you know what I found, though? I found that a lot of the comparisons were done on the American side of things. So it was like like, oh, what was one? Yeah, it was like an eggplant instead of like an aubergine. And like your vegetables over there and your fruit over there is like so much bigger than ours. Ours is like quite a lot smaller. So I wonder if it's just something to do with that as well. And maybe that's why it's a little bit different. But I don't know. I'm adoptable, please. Listen, I already have a baby on the way. I don't know if I need any more. The one's hurting my back enough as is. The GMOs. GMOs, genetically modified. I don't know. Everyone's just putting chat GMOs. I'm like, I don't know what a GMO is. I know what a GMM is, but I don't know what a GMO is. And that's my organisms. Okay. We are grown babies. That's actually, do you know what, Ali? That's a really fair point. If you guys come to live with me, you could look after the baby and I'll go for a wee honk with me. And I could be down for that, you know. I could be down for that. I'm gonna move that over this way, I think. It's a little bit big, but I feel like if I size it down, it's going to be too small. No, I think that's kind of nice. I like it. My 19,875 children. My 19,875 children. It's quite a lot. They make our food bigger with chemicals. Yeah. Yeah. It's like genetically modified crops that are used to be like drought resistant, like bug resistant. Emma, I won't be trying, and Zoe, it uses a lot of AI and also has some very anti-LGBT things in it. So I don't want to play it, to be honest. It's not my cup of tea. So you won't find any of it here. Is that something? No, I was gonna say that's something sticking outside, but it's not. Yeah, it's something that's not very well known about. I actually reposted a link to someone who has done loads of research, and I did loads of my own research as well. So I will tell you, it's on X or Twitter. It's by someone called Astron Glitch. ASTRONGLITCH. And they did like a full thread about it. And like, it's really in detail, so I would highly recommend going and having a wee nosy at it yourself if you're interested. I think they have a background in it as well, so they're more like well read up about it too. So yeah, highly recommend doing your research about things like that. Even in America, the baby measurements make no sense. The Expect app has the option to compare. So, do you know what really pisses Jordan off, Quinn? Jordan keeps getting sent car parts. Or, like, it's like, I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this wrench would be. Like, I have no idea what the battery looks like. And it's so funny to me. He's just like, I don't understand. Like, I know what a cabbage is. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this part of a car is. And I'm like, that's so funny, isn't it? So baby's 31 weeks. So my Flow app says they're the same size as zucchini today. So, there you go. Allegedly. I think we should do it with Sims objects. Baby's the size. Oh, and then apparently this week, this week your baby is recognizing voices. And they're also starting looking more baby-like. And then that's, oh, it says, hold on, here's the rundown on what's happening. So apparently she should be 41.8 centimeters or 16.5 inches. Or weigh 1.8 kilos or 3.9 pounds. The baby will be able to hear my voice and other people's voices. And then if I like music, and grab some headphones and rest them on my bump. You use Flow. I love Flow. I really do. I found it so helpful. But yeah, so that's really cute. It's really cute. It's crazy because the first scan that we had was at 6 weeks. And to see her have grown from being such a small little, like, she literally was just a fish. She was a tadpole. Into, like, a proper human is the wildest thing ever. Yeah, so she can definitely hear Ozzy singing. Poor baby. Poor baby. So she'll definitely be able to hear Jordan now, which is cute as well. Jordan will sometimes read to her. Rickroll your baby. I know. Do you know what music she loves? She loves the Jonas Brothers. Every time I put on the Jonas Brothers and we play it in the car, like especially their new one, Love Me to Heaven, she's obsessed with it. She'll go nuts, and I'm like, for God's sake, she's booting me away here. I just think it's so cute. Oh, Robin, thank you for your dilly hunk. Why is this not turning? Oh, I'm clicking M, not the arrow button. And Shania, no, I've not played Shania for actually. I have to try that and see. I remember one that said my baby was the size of a Tamagotchi, and another week it said Polly Pocket. Oh, for God's sake. See, that's kind of cute. I really love adding bits and pieces to the debug as well. It's mad to me though, because I keep saying to Jordan, like, she's gonna know my voice so well because of the amount I speak. Like, it's not like I have an office job where I sit and be quiet all day. It's like I'm consistently talking. So, like, she's gonna know my voice like a bad penny. Like, she'll know it like the back of her hand. The fact that wasn't allowed spicy is hilarious, by the way. We're still recovering from our stream where we had to be PG for The Sims. Because some of the words that get banned in here are crazy. I wish you could have different settings on the Purple app. So, like, if, say, for example, if I was doing a family-friendly stream, I wish I could like do a filter of like of restricted messages and stuff. So that way I could like enable like a PG friendly mode, so I didn't have to like enable and disable them all the time, because it just gets a bit overwhelming. Paige, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing, my love? Wouldn't it be so much better, Sarah? So for different things, you could enable different like settings and have different safety precautions and stuff like that. I just think that'd be so cool. I don't know if it's something they would ever implement, but I just think it'd be really nice to have some quick means to change. I mean, I know you can like unpermit the terms and re-permit them, but it just takes so long to do. And then we are a bit more unhinged in here, so it's like I don't want to have to. I think next time I'll probably just leave it and then just get my mods to delete the messages just in case. Do I know what I'll have on the gallery? I don't know, just whenever I'm, no, honestly, I think actually, oh, I was gonna say I think I deleted it, but I think I had to re-enable it again. Make them hear you. Listen, as soon as I get in a meeting, you best believe it. As soon as I get in a meeting, you best believe it. I'll be like, I've had a really good idea, because as a creator, trying to do PG streams is really difficult, especially with all the different mod settings, and it'd be really cool if we could have like a filtered option, so that way we can have like presets of like moderation terms and things. I hope, oh, to Quinn, that would be incredible if she just like settled really quickly after hearing my voice. It's so funny because like she'll know all of your names as well, because I'll be like obviously talking about yous, and I'll say your name when I'm talking to you, so it's like, that's so funny to me that she'll know all that. I didn't even think about putting headphones on my stomach now though, so I'm like, maybe I should play some, I'll play some Mozart. No, she's not listening to Mozart, at least she's not listening to that book talk music again. You know the ones I mean. Do you know the one I was talking about yesterday? About sleep omens or whatever they're called. Or sleep token and bad omens, that's what it is. I'm not playing her bad omens. I'm not. And Lucy, leave us alone. It's funny. It's tee hee ha ha though. She'll listen to the Sims 2 music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sleep opens. If someone could fucking send me a sleep open, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd love it. I would love a sleep omen sent to me. If someone could just do some mojo jojo voodoo woodoo shit to me and just get me to do a wee hog shimmy with me, that'd be gorgeous. Because honestly, I don't even want to eat. I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. It's going to be stuck in your head for weeks. Listen, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. All I want to do is finish stream and go to sleep. Am I asking too much? Am I asking too much? I don't think I'm asking too much. I just want to go to bed. But yeah, I got all of her stuff, bits and pieces set up. I need Jordan to order me some bits from Amazon because he has Prime. I don't have Prime. But I need him to do that for me. And then I need to get the trolley and stuff entered as well. Says my child, that's sleep woman too. Should we do a wee sleep dance? Like a wee rain dance? Oh yeah, I mean, she'll definitely know who Shania is, because I'll be like, I'm going out tonight. And she'll be like, oh my god, what is she doing? I'm feeling alright. I'm gonna let it all hang out. I'm gonna make some noise. Really raise your voice. Go back, mum, please stop embarrassing me. Like, I know I'm gonna be that one embarrassing mum at school, aren't I? And she'll be like, mum, please, you're really embarrassing me. And I'll be like, the best thing about being a woman. For God's sake. To be fair, that was my mum with me. My mum was the embarrassing mum. I was like, mum, please, can we just go home? What? Uh-oh. Totally crazy. It was really sweet though that my mum rang me last night, because she never rings. But she was so, obviously so worried about me, because I'm just having a bit of a rough time at the minute, actually. So it was nice for her to be like, are you okay? I'm worried about you. And I was like, honestly, same. I was the embarrassing older cousin. No, Emmy, not the embarrassing older cousin. My younger cousin absolutely loved hanging out with me. And then she's got older now, so she's like in uni. So, yeah. Like that lady in the Santa Claus movie. What lady? Humiliating your kids is the best part. I honestly think it's going to be so much fun. I really, really do. I'm trying to figure out what else to add in here. I might do some bits and pieces like that. I kind of want to do like a bit of a lake, but I don't know if that's going to work. They'll appreciate it when they're older. That's what always like baffles me about my younger siblings. Like, they never hang out with my mum and dad. I would love to hang out with my mum and dad more. I don't get a chance to because I'm never at home, but like, every time I go around, my mum and dad are just like sitting by themselves, and I'm like, I love spending time with my parents. I don't know, I treasure it so much, and I feel like you don't really treasure it whenever you're younger, and then when you get older, you're like, oh, I wish I like had spent a little bit more time with them when I was at home. But I was very lucky that I had a year off of uni and stuff and a year off of school, so I hung out with my mum a lot, but it was the best time ever, honestly. You ended up accidentally becoming the cool mum. Stop. I love that. They're like, my mum's like this, and my mum's like really cool, and you're like, I am actually. No, because I do feel bad for like my kids, because I'm like, how am I going to explain to them what my job is? Do you know what I mean? Like, how am I going to explain, like, oh, my job is to play games for a living? Like, I feel like they'll find it fun, but at the same time, I don't want to be like, I don't want them to be embarrassed. All our friends think I'm too cool. Oh, I'm cool too. That's the fact. No, listen, I love that for you though, Lauren. Can I be like their fun, not really auntie, but like imposter auntie? Do you know what I mean? That's one thing I just want to be cool. I want my kids to be like, my mom's like really cool. Like, she's really chill, and like, you know, she's just like the best. She's just like the best. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you. Cool Mother Goose. Oh, that's really cute. I don't know about the edges. Like, the edges are maybe a bit throwing me off slightly, but I was trying to make it look smooth, but now it's just like, it's just making it look worse, and I don't know why it's doing that. Something like that, maybe. The fact that I'm having to allow so many of these messages again is truly the funniest thing ever. There we go, it's better. I know they're gonna be rolling their eyes because I'll be like, oh, what a chocolate starfish or something, and they'll be like, oh, for God's sake. Not many will get to say that their mum's an ambassador. No, do you know what? That is actually really accurate. And also, I get sent some cool PR sometimes, like the Lego group one they've sent me for the Brick Life. I know for a fact that like that's a really cool thing. I was actually saying, like, I wonder if like I have anything spare on it, or anything I won't use. I mean, how cool would that be for the kids who live near me if I just turned up to their house and I was like, hi, I actually stream games for a living, and I got this like really cool PR, and I just won't use it. I don't know if I will use it, but if I don't use it, and then I can like give it to them or something. Do you know what I would love to do? And the Lego group, if you're watching this, which you probably aren't, but if you are, my neighbor is like the biggest Star Wars fan in the whole wide world. She is literally obsessed with it. She has every single bit of Star Wars memorabilia, and I'm not kidding you, like every single bit. She loves it to pieces. She is like the biggest, most avid fan of it. And I would love to be able to say I've worked with Star Wars, because imagine how cool that would be to go round to her house and be like, oh, like I worked with Star Wars, and like they wanted, and also The Sims as well, because The Sims have worked with Star Wars too. Imagine how cool that would be if I went round and was like, oh, I've actually worked with Star Wars recently, and I would love to give you like the PR because I'm never going to use it. Like, could you imagine how exciting that would be? How exciting would that be? Do you have free little libraries? There's a couple of libraries. A couple. In, like, nearish to me. I don't really like libraries. I'm a bit weird, though. I think I'm most excited to, like, I'm really nervous to have the baby and to go to, like, mother and toddler groups or parent and toddler groups. Because I'm really worried about other people's opinions. Because, like, if they say to me, like, what do you do for a living? I'll be like, oh, I'm an influencer, and they're like, immediately no. Immediately no. Because some people are really judgy. Also, Amy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, the ones that are outside. I've never seen one of them before in my life. I have never seen one of them in my life, but they sound really cool. Yeah, you leave one and take one. I've never seen them before, ever. I've seen them on like social media, obviously, but I've never seen them on in person. You didn't do well in those groups. I've said this before, and this is in no way a slight to anyone, and if you believe in it, that's your prerogative. I don't mind. I don't care. But whenever, in Northern Ireland, it's a very religious heavy country, right? And a lot of like young people that are pregnant or have babies are really, really, really religious. And then I'm not, so I feel like our viewpoints don't align on a lot of stuff like LGBTQ and women's reproductive rights and all that kind of stuff too. So it's like, I just fear that I'm not gonna have any friends. I just fear. Tom, it's your birthday! Happy birthday! What are you doing for it? Are you doing anything nice? Are you doing anything nice? Tell me. I want to know. I want to know what you're up to today. Are you going out? Are you getting some nice food? Oh yeah, trust in your gut is one of those things you have to learn how to do. And then once you've learned how to do it, you're like, oh, this was actually really easy. Why didn't I do this sooner? Why didn't I do this sooner? But yeah, trust in your gut's something I'm trying to get better with myself. See, that's kind of cute. But yeah, happy birthday. Thank you so much for being in here on your birthday as well. I'm gonna put some stones in. Also, hi, Silveriel. How you doing? Welcome in. You're going out with your dad tonight? Oh, I love that. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I would ask who's playing, but I'm sure you don't want to out where you're going with your dad. Because I always do that. Anytime like Sarah's like, I'm going out for dinner, I'm like, where are you going? I want to live vicariously through you. And Sarah's like, Lucy, I can't tell you because what if someone turns up and it's like, oh my god, you mod for Losse? Or oh my god, are you Sarah? Are you the Sarah? Oh, literally, there are so many of them are churches too, and I'm just like, I don't feel comfortable in there, to be honest. You'd wait. I don't know what I would do. I panic. I've already said if anyone came up to me on a day out and was like, oh, are you Losse from, are you, like, do you stream? I'd be like, no, I don't know who that is. Bear in mind, I've got orange hair and pink hair, and I'd be very hard to miss. It's so funny though, because in the doctors, like in the hospital, all the doctors know me from my hair. Well, I don't know if it's from my hair, but they're always like, oh, I remember you, you've been in here for this, and I'm like, yep. So, I mean, I think my hair makes me very recognizable. Have I ever been noticed? Once in San Diego. But not like not in Northern Ireland at all, thank the Lord. My brother and sister took the piss out of me one time in Tesco. They were like, oh my god, is that Losse? Oh my god, Losse. And I was like, shut up. I didn't know who it was. And honestly, I went grey and turned around and I went, oh, thank the Lord it was just my siblings. Because if I had actually been a real person, I fear I would have passed out. But the anxiety I felt, I was like, there's no way someone knows who I am in here. There's no way. Oh, no way, Lindy. That's so sick. But yeah, the fear I felt was unparalleled. I was like, could we not do this? I'm actually quite anxious. I just don't want people to, like, know where I'm from. Do you know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Scylla. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you to say. The Bible Belt. I've never heard of that before. But yeah, it's just one of those things, like, I don't want to be judged for my job or for what I do or whatever and my beliefs. I want someone that's just going to be able to have a laugh. Like, I'll go to coffee and we can be like, oh, they just had a bloody tsunami or a punami again. Do you know what I mean? That's the kind of vibe I want to go for. I don't want to go for, like, oh, they've rolled over and they're only 3 months old. I'll be like, please. Please. I don't want to compare milestones. I just want to talk about how annoying everything is at the minute. Spicy, we're building in Chestnut Ridge. In Chestnut Ridge, and I'm having the best time with it, to be honest. Didn't think I would, but I mean, I've always loved building ranches though, so that's kind of helpful as well. In Florida. See, I feel like it's just really hard to make friends full stop at this point. There we go. Central Florida. I really want to go to Florida, and I'm going to be honest with you. It's not to see anything in particular other than to go to Disney. I would do anything to go to Disney. I went to Disneyland Paris, and it was, like, my favorite time in the whole... Like, I had the best time there. I had so much fun. And I know everyone's like, oh, it's, you know, bad to live in. Let me be very clear. I don't want to live there. I just want to go to Disney and Universal and have the best time. I just want to go and see Mickey Mouse. If you don't know that reference, please. But I want to go see Mickey Mouse and just have the best time. Because why not? Go to Universal, go do all those fun things. Like, that would just be, that's like my dream. Making friends as an adult sucks. Like, sucks so bad. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's harder to, like, find things that you connect on and everything else as well. I met my husband at Disney, got engaged at Disney Fun. Oh, that's so cute, Quinn. I love that. Is that why your name is like Tinker Quinn? Is it supposed to be like Tinkerbell? I'm assuming so anyway. If you ever get to come visit the Devil's Den, to swim, I can't swim. Happy birthday, Raven. I can't swim. That's me. I can't fucking swim. It's really sad, but whenever my class were doing their swimming lessons in school, I wasn't allowed to, because it wasn't that I wasn't allowed to, it wasn't safe for me to do so because I didn't have the muscles to swim. So I just never learned, and then my family didn't have the money to pay for me to go swimming, so I just never learned how to swim. So I can't, but Jordan can, so Jordan could go for a swim, and I'll go and have like a drink or something. I'll go and have a wee fruity mocktail, and that would suit me. Is that near the Disney? Near the Disney. Not just Disney, but the Disney. Yeah, I said I don't really want to drown, actually. I would love to go, though. Like, going is, like, I'm absolutely going to go at some point. I just don't know when. Because then we'll have to take little one with us. What? Hold... Chat, I've got so many questions. Why is the drain pipe clicking to this fence? Why is this clicking to this... so many questions. Absolutely no answers. But pop off, I guess. Pop off. Put a drain pipe there. Listen, I put drain pipes in all my builds. I don't want to hear it. Because I know I have some judgy ginnies in here. And I don't want to be listening to, why have you put drain pipes in your build? Because I like the drain pipes. Okay. I think they look really nice. I think it finishes off a build. And I'm not going to hear heads nor tails of it. Oh, thank you, Super Buns. Thank you so much. I have some judgy duties in here and I'm not listening to it. Chat, I can't lie to you. I am absolutely starving. Like, oh my Jesus, Mary, Josephine, and the donkey, have mercy on me. I'm so hungry. It's just hit me all of a sudden. Hi, Kate. How you doing? Welcome in. It's just hit me and I'm like, I could really do with some food. Although I'm proud of myself for pushing through this. Like, I've done such a good job. Go, wait, no. We're going to finish this build today. No. We're going to finish this build today. And then I'll go get something to eat. We should put getting takeout into the universe. What if I manifest a takeaway? Do we think Jordan would be on? No, because we've got chicken biryani that we have to cook because it's going to go out of date today. So we'll probably have to have takeaway tomorrow. But the chicken biryani goes out of date today. So we're going to have it today. But I don't want it. I don't want it though. This is the thing. I get food and then I just don't want to eat it. Like I decide, where are you clicking to? Now, why are you, okay, if I put you on this side, would you go on the other side too or no? Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64? I don't think it will, so I'm gonna have to turn it around. When I get older, losing my head. Can you please go around the right? Oh my Lord, have mercy. Will you still be sending me a Valentine? Birthday greeting, bottle of wine. It's not in the center now. I'm gonna have to set it in the center. I hate that so much, like that. No, that's what I mean. It's like I agree to a food at the time, and then when it comes to actually eating the food, I'm like, what's going on? No, I just don't want to eat it. It makes me feel a wee bit sick. I'm gonna have to move this stuff because it wasn't in the center in the first bloody place. But yeah, it's like I hate having to decide a week in advance what I'm gonna want. I don't know what I'm gonna be in the mood for. I might be in the mood for popcorn chicken. Like you never know. Maybe I'm in the mood for pizza. I'm never in the mood for pizza. I'm so sorry, but I'm not a pizza lover. I know some of you are all going to be really upset about that, but I'm just not. Cook it and put it in the fridge until tomorrow. But then I still have to do the cooking. Do you know what I mean? I mean, Jordan will do the cooking, but that's not really the point. The point of the matter is I don't want to fucking eat it. Do you know what, though? Gusto's been really good. We had these, like, chicken thigh, like, Sunday dinner thing yesterday, and it was really, really nice. Everyone makes fun of him for it. It's just difficult. Do you know what I mean? I'm fuming over you not liking pizza. I'm sorry. I try my best, but some woman had it the other day, and she was walking past me with the boxes in her hand, and I went, No, absolutely not. I mean, I could do with going to Marks and Spencer's and getting some new jammies and stuff, because or like new clothes, full stop, because I have no clothes that fit me anymore. So I'm like, or I could go to like a Next or something and like go and do some clothes shopping, because I have none. So I could probably do with that, but I don't know if Jordan will be. I'm honestly probably not in the mood for it myself either. I agreed to these chicken feta burgers, and my partner wanted to cook them last night. I was like, but what if we cook literally anything but the... No, because that's me too! That's me too. I'll agree. I'll be like, oh, I love the sound of a chicken burger or a beef burger, or it'll be something really outlandish like salmon. I'll be like, I really fancy some like teriyaki salmon with rice and like tender stem broccoli. Put that in front of me at 2 days after I've wanted it. I would rather eat shit than eat that. I would rather poo in my hands and clap than have to deal with that, because that sounds diabolical. I'm like, absolutely not. And that's bad of me, but I just can't help it. I just can't. I'll eat a pizza. I'll eat a pizza, right? It's not like the worst thing in the world. It's not my favorite, but like I wouldn't choose to eat it. Like if you said to me, what takeaway do you want? I'm not going to say pizza, because it's just not for me. And like I understand that some people really love pizza and that's good for you, but I just can't abide it. Like it's just not for me. Like a Texas barbecue chicken, I'll eat, but like I'm never like in the mood for pizza. Like I never eat it and think, God, that was incredible. Pizza's a good sharing group activity. Wouldn't get it just me and Adam. Yeah, I get that. Warm cereal, yes. Pizza. Wait, I don't want warm pizza. I don't want any type of pizza. Kid, I don't want any type of pizza. A good homemade pizza. The only pizza I've ever wanted to try is flight pizza. And it's the one I always show you pictures of. And you guys are like, Lucy, what is that? And I'm like, it's pizza. And you guys are like, no, Lucy, like, generally, what is that? So that's the only one I've ever wanted to try. Did I focaccia? I don't think I've ever had focaccia. Again, like I say, I'm really weird with foods. Like, I'm not, like, super, like... I wouldn't say I'm, like, fussy, but I have never had them before. Because I'm always like, I don't want to waste money. Because I was brought up with that whole mentality of, like, get things that you know you like rather than things that you think you might want to try. Focaccia! I hardly know it! Oh, dearie me. That's kind of cute. Oh, no, wait, look at... Chat, hold on. Look at the difference Terrain makes. Terrain makes such a difference. Tom's even funny on his birthday. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's props. Also, in case you are new, or you're new today, or you've only just come in, I did announce some really cool news earlier. I'm actually a YouTube partner now, which is really exciting. I've worked really hard for someone, like I said, that doesn't upload videos. I think I've done a cracking job. All I do is live stream over there. But the fact that I've actually made YouTube partners a little bit crazy. So I'll be posting that on my socials after stream as well. So it's been a busy, like I keep saying, it's been a busy couple of months for me. Like really exciting opportunities, really big bits and pieces that have come up. Like I have the best time doing it. And yeah, I love it to pieces. I love it. No April Fool's prank. No. I literally said at the start of stream, I hate April Fool's. I am too gullible for a day dedicated to pranks. Pranks are funny, but like see these like jokes and all that are about being pregnant and things. I just don't think it's funny at all. I just don't think it's funny. Something like that maybe. And I'll put in some bits and pieces like this as well. You hate April Fool's. Can I be honest with you? When I was on the toilet, I was scrolling through Instagram because I unfortunately cannot. I have to be stimulated at all time. But I saw Dan and Phil made a joke about Phil being pregnant. And it doesn't matter if it's a man doing it, if it's a woman doing it, if it's a femme doing it, if it's a non-binary person doing it, if it's a trans person doing it. You shouldn't be making jokes about something like that. Like, to me, that is so disrespectful and so unfair and so cruel. Because you never know who is sat there watching it. It doesn't make a difference as to who's done it. or who's made that joke, because it's like some people would do anything to literally make that announcement and would do anything to have that moment, and for you to be making a joke out of it and making something light out of it is just not okay, in my opinion. Having gone through loss myself, I know how hard it is and how like scary it is to maybe think you're not going to have that opportunity. And for them to go out and do that, I was like actually really upset with them about it. And no one in the comments has said a thing about it. Like, literally no one in the comments has said anything about them saying that. And I'm like, I'm sorry, did I miss something? Or is it now socially acceptable to make those jokes? Because to me it never has been and it never will be. So I was very, very disappointed to see that, to be honest. Oh, absolutely 100% the same. I would unfriend people over it as well, because it's just not necessary at all. But whenever I saw them making it especially, I was like, oh, that's really, really insensitive. Doesn't matter if, you know, like I said, doesn't matter who it is. It's just making light of something that people, it affects them every single day of their life. And they think about it from the morning, like from the minute they wake up to the minute they go to bed. And it's like, I don't know. I don't agree with it at all. I don't care who said it or who's done it or who's, like, I just hate it. It's like breakup ones too. The breakup ones really wind me up as well. So I just hate April Fools. I know everyone's like, you're such a party pooper. I don't care. I just hate it. Yeah, they'll literally be like, oh, I want to get back together. And then they're like, haha, I'm just kidding, April Fools. And I'm like, that's just cruel. There's no need to be mean to people or cruel to people. The world's difficult enough as is without all that malarkey. That wee pod made such a difference. Also, Tom, I do not envy you being born on April Fool's Day. Although I would make it my life's mission to be like, I was born on April Fool's Day because I'm just such a joke. Haha, my life is a joke. Haha, do you know what I mean? That's like I had a friend who was born on a leap year. And she used to just like be like, oh no, you've got me the wrong birthday card. I'm only 3. And I was like, no, because I kind of live for that though. Somebody can just make a joke out of it, because like they technically don't have a birthday, which is a bit crazy. Yeah, Shauna, exactly. Like, give them, like, I don't know, they ask for ice cream and you give them like literally an ice cube and some cream or something. Like just silly little bits and pieces, or like you stick like Nutella on the hand and then it's actually like, well, they pretend it's poop on your hand but it's actually Nutella. Like that kind of stuff is just funny. And like they'll laugh about it as well. But like it's just one of those one of those things. It's like whenever corporates and brands and stuff do things that are so hurtful, it's just weird, like annoying. The toothpaste and Oreo one, yes, the toothpaste and Oreo ones are really good. My favorite prank is taping the hose on the sink, so when my mum turned the water on, she got sprayed with water. Hi Tina, how you doing, my love? How you doing? Have you recovered from your birthday yet? One of my elementary teachers, hold on, why are you down there? One of my elementary teachers told us she got brownies and then just ES cut out of the brown paper. Wait, 2 people said that at the same time. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Clean a tub of mayo. Hold on. Clean a tub of mayo and replace it with vanilla pudding and then See, that stuff makes me laugh so much. That stuff makes me laugh so much. I'm just like, I love the silly little bits and pieces. But see, when it's like a joke about anything else, like anything serious, I'm just like, no. See, exactly, there are pranks, they're funny. But when companies and brands just take it too far, it's just frustrating. It was like the whole Duolingo oil thing. Did we ever get to the bottom of why they did that? Or no? Because I feel like they're like, haha, the bird's dead, and then we never heard any more about it. So like, did they actually get rid of him, or like what the hell happened? Because I don't, it's just for funsies, just tee hee ha ha. I used to work, I had a chef who I used to work with who would eat banana with mayo. I can't. Yes, Tim, talking about April Fool's jokes. I was saying earlier there that I'm disgusted in Dan and Phil. Because they made a pregnancy announcement of Phil. And it just annoyed me, to be honest. It annoyed me. I didn't watch the whole thing, so maybe it was like different. Maybe it wasn't like the way it was intended, or even if it wasn't the way it was intended, it doesn't matter. It just pisses me off. I think people take it too far. And like, if I go on Facebook right now, I guarantee there's going to be so many. My tummy's going nuts. Yeah, like, there's some on Facebook now that's just like, oh, I don't even know. Out of all the worlds, that's what I mean, Tina. It's like, you could literally do anything. Like, you could say that your crafting channel's coming back again, or you could do, like, literally anything other than that. I'm obsessed with this build. I think I need to look at it at nighttime, though, so I can see if where I need to put lights. Oh, see, it's really cute. Okay, I think I need some more floor lights as well, and maybe some lights at the front of the house. The amusement park near me announced they're moving to an island for 2031. See, that kind of stuff. Like, the stuff that you obviously know is fake is always really funny. But, like, unless it's about a serious problem. Chicken Royale. Oh, my God, Sarah. I actually had one not long ago, and it was really good. Although, I feel like they've changed it since the last time I had it, which made me quite sad. But, you know, it is what it is. Because I used to, every time I went to Burger King, I'd always get a Chicken Royale. They were so good. I also feel like Burger King's chips have got better. And, like, I used to hate Burger King chips, but I actually don't mind them now. And I was like, oh, maybe they're just nicer. The only thing you've seen today is the real estate firm list of Buckingham Palace. No, oh my God. So there's a hotel in Northern Ireland. And they made a joke about how Donald Trump was saying that it was like the best hotel to stay in or something. And I was like, why would you want endorsement from him? Like, that's not an April Fool's joke. That's just you being a fucking dickhead. Not sorry. But yeah, I was like, why would you want an endorsement of that? My friend mentioned that a while back to me. She asked if I had been pranked before. And I was like, sweetie, you have a boyfriend and you haven't seen me in less than a shirt and pants. So that wouldn't work. Wait, wait, hold on. I think I've read that wrong. My friend mentioned to me a while back when she asked if I had been pranked before. I'm so confused. Yeah, because some reason did not stay there. Literally, Tom, I'm so sorry. I've read that 3 times and I still don't understand. You have to go slow with me today because I don't understand much. My local beach photoshopped a photo of a massive great white sharks and a small. See, stuff like that. I think brilliant. Do it more. Do it more. But like, see, whenever you're doing silly little things like, oh, I don't know. Highs did Dubai beans. It was topical and very harmless. That's, I mean, if it's harmless, it's fine. If it doesn't hurt anyone, it's fine. But I don't know. She mentioned the possibility of pulling the, oh, no, see, I just hate that though as well. Because it's like, that's the whole thing about Dan and Phil, right? Dan and Phil obviously are both male. And they obviously, like, they've said themselves, like, well, even then, like, you just never know. Like, there's been, oh, it's just so silly. Anyways, I digress. The whole thing is like, some woman is, or some person is sat there, or some man is sat there dying to announce that news. And they will never get that opportunity to. No matter if it's feasible or not, or no matter what the intention was behind it, you shouldn't be making jokes like that. Like, it's not funny. Someone would love to make an announcement like that. And they might never get the chance to. And it just saddens me that people still think that's an acceptable thing to do in 2025. It's like, grow up. Go and just make a funny joke or something. You don't have to be such an asshole about it. Okay, if I move these up here. And if they see this, they see this. I don't care. They'll never will, but like if they do, I just think it was a really tasteless thing to do. And it makes me more sad that they've had no backlash about it. I think that's what annoys me the most. I'm like, oh. So because they have fans, it's fine. Exactly, Quinn. And it's like, people just need to wise up. If they do say it was actually me, because I'll throw hands. That's the one joke. It's one of the only jokes that I really can't abide. I'm like, it's just so unfair. Bearcase, I'm just talking about how people make silly announcements that aren't real on April Fool's Day. And it's like, they're not even funny. Like, they're just hurtful or like, you know, belittling of other people's struggles and stuff. And it just pisses me off. Like, it doesn't just piss me off. It actually aggravates me. I know I shouldn't get annoyed, but I can't help it. I can't help it at all. Like, I went through so many scares having PCOS and stuff. And it's like, for someone to make light of that. That's what I mean, Levi. That's what I mean. I was like, oh, are they like adopting or something? And then it turned out it was just a joke. And they've like photoshopped all these images and stuff. And I was like, that's not funny. Like, what if there's a couple, a same-sex couple who have been absolutely dying to go through IVF or dying to adopt and they haven't been able to, and they see an announcement like that and think, oh, there's hope for us, and then they read into the small print and think, or like see that it's actually just a joke, and they're like, oh, that's not funny, because it's not. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting really heated about it. I'm so sorry. I get really upset with things like this, and I know I probably shouldn't because I get myself all worked up and all bothered, but it's like, it's so silly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. And it's like, anyways. Anyways, sorry everyone. Like I said, I get myself all worked up about things, and I know it's like everyone's probably like, it's not that deep or whatever. Well, see, this is the thing, people. Like, I have PCOS, and me and my husband struggled, and we lost, went through loss and stuff as well. And it's like, people just need to be a bit more mindful of other. Yeah, oh my god, like the Lipton one? No, because why did they do that early though, Tom? Tom, why did they do that early? I can't. Okay, here's a good one for you. What's the best prank you've ever played on someone? Or the best, like, prank that's ever been played on you? Doesn't have to be on a day like today. But what's been the best thing? Someone's really got you good. Because I told you all about the wee boy that used to live up the road from, or beside my mum and dad. And I made him sit in a thing of berries because he was being mean to my sister. And he sat with his khaki trousers on a thing of red berries and got red berries all over his arse. That was actually, like, evil genius of me. Like, I did such a good job. I was really a criminal mastermind there, like... Like, really a criminal mastermind. I want to put some barrels in too. You've got one. I want to hear it. Lipton just wanted more sales. I don't know why, because like they've got such a big cult of following as well for their iced tea. So I'm just a bit like confused, because they really didn't need to. Also, yes, I'm bothering to put barrels in here because I think it'll look cute. What about it? I think it's gonna look adorable, actually. I'm gonna raise this up too, like that maybe. Oh, see, that's so cute. Okay, this build is actually. Oh, chat, did I do a good job? I'm in eggshells waiting for Sarah's story. No, literally, same. I'm waiting on everyone's stories. I'm like, I want to hear about a good prank that was played on you. Also, hi, Vivani. I'm convinced my teenagers, they had school one Monday. They didn't took them. Shauna was like, you kids, get up, you've got school, and they're like, no, we don't, mum, and they're like, no, you do, you've got school, let's go. Get them all the way to school and be like, I'm just messing you. No, because that's, again, evil genius. That's evil genius standard. Like, I respect that. I do. Appaloosa, Plains realness. Listen, that's exactly what we're going for. That is exactly what we're going for. We've got our little shop, we've got our little ranch, we've also got our like actual home as well. So I think we've done a good job so far. So far anyway. I feel like I might make that one a bit smaller and put one here as well, like that. I'll turn it around though so it's a little bit of a different shape. Look, they were not impressed. Sarah, are you still here? The fact everyone's waiting on Sarah to type out her message, it's so funny. No, I used to love playing pranks. Back when apps first came out to clone numbers, my sister and I made it look like my mum's boyfriend was calling her and he was sitting right next to her, harmless, and caused a lot of funny confusion. Oh, I love that one. That's good. That's kind of crazy that you could clone phone numbers. Wait, that's actually really mad. Imagine someone cloned your phone number. I don't know how I'd cope. She's probably giggling to herself. Oh no, because honestly, Sarah wearing her wee bucket hat with the coins is actually living in my head rent free ever since she told the story. Like, I physically have not been able to get it out of my head. Every time I think about someone running away from home or about change or anything, I'm like, I just picture Sarah with her little bucket hat running down the road, like legging it away from her parent. Oh, dearie me. The apps are bad now. Yeah, I feel like that would make sense. That's kind of mad, though, that that used to happen. When I was 3, I thought it was so funny to take the dishwashing sponge and put it in the fridge. I don't think I've ever played, like, a prank on my parents before. I've done really stupid shit. Like, I put a Playmobil hat in the orange juice and near killed my dad. But, like, I don't think I've ever done anything, like, as a tee-hee-ha-ha joke moment. I've definitely done it to my little sister before. I used to torture my little sister. When we used to work prank our bosses back when I worked in a restaurant, we would hide in the back booth and call the store and wait for him to come up to the front and answer the phone and hang up. No, because that would drive me nuts. I'm going to be honest with you. I'd be like, nah. Who the hell keeps ringing this phone? I'd be fuming. I would be. Okay, I really like this. Do we have any businesses and hobby signs? If I click sign over here. You put shampoo in your sister's toothpaste. A diabolical. Absolutely diabolical behavior in here. In here on this day. I once told my friend she was late for work. She went outside, waited for 2 hours. Oh, stop. That's so funny. No, I would have been fuming with you. I would have been like, no, I can't believe you did that to me. Because, like, that's the kind of stuff I would believe. Like, Jordan would wake me up and be like, Lucy, you're late for work. And I'd be like, shit, I am. And then I'd run to get ready. And if he was like, oh, I'm just kidding, I'd be like, we're not friends anymore. I know we're married, but we're not friends. I've officially fallen out with you because I physically couldn't deal with it. Last year at my old job, we all got a Father's Day card from my boss, who's only like 5 years older than us. No, he's like, who? I'm the dad to who? And you guys are just sitting there pissing yourselves. Having a baby with head maintenance man is so much lower. No, because I'm kind of here for it though. Oh, I don't want to talk about that, Lottie, just because it's quite a serious allegation that was made, and I don't really want to bring that kind of like into the stream at this point, if that's okay with you, just in case it like triggers someone or upsets someone, because I would never want that. I know you wouldn't either. The kicker is she and I are literally best friends. No, because like, I'm sorry, but see if you make me wait outside for 2 hours, I would have a panic attack. I'm going to be honest with you. I'd be like, Oh, dearie me. Do I like that? No, I would hate that, actually. Let me just delete that. No, thank you. No, thank you. You can go in the bin. Chat, what do we think? I think we're finished. I'm going to have a... Oh, do you know what we need to do, actually? We need to do the roofs, because you can't have a log cabin and not have roofs. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're going to have to put these in for the roof parts, because otherwise it's just going to look ridiculous. So if we do the whole roof, like every single roof is this, that's going to look really cute, I think. Like that. The walkways, and do you know what? I've spent so long making it look good too. I'm like, it has to look nice. Okay, can I go underneath the ground? Oh, I can, okay. I don't know what the difference is there, but I'll do that anyway. Okay, so now if we go in here, we should be able to see everything. So if I go up to the very tippy top, this is how it looks. I'm actually really in love with this build. I think it's really pretty. So you go in through the front. I thought you mean the actual roof. I was like, Lucy just needs a house and a gym. I did fight with a terrain pin, but we got there in the end. We've got our little shop. We've got all the bits and pieces we're going to sell. Here we go. Hold on. When we were 8 to 10 years old, my brother, who has the hair that can be described as the same texture of a sheep, got his hair cut at home. When my mum went to bed, we snuck down and made a rat with hair and a pink Scooby as a tail, hiding half of it behind the bin. When we came down the next morning, we were like, oh my god, what is that? She jumped on the table and screamed in a way that I have never heard before or after this. Sarah, you probably nearly give her a heart attack, like. Sarah, Sarah just nearly scared the bejeebus out of her mum. I would disown you, I'm gonna be honest with you. I once scared my mum. I wore a Halloween mask, demon mask, and it was ugly. I knocked on the front door. My mum opened the door. She screamed and slammed. Stop. I'm so glad she found it funny because it wasn't a real rat. There was actually, I had a real rat in my house once. Not my own house, but my mum and dad's house. It was not fun. I'm going to be honest with you. It was actually terrifying. I was on the dining table at one point screaming, as was my mum. So anyway, there's the basement. That's the shop. And then if we go... I'll go in here next. Oh, hello? It wanted me to go right. It let me turn left, but not right. There, no, let me go both ways. Okay, so this is our little horse stable. So we're going to go in here. I hate the way it's done this. I need to fix this. Also, I have no idea what's going on with the roof. But yeah, I need to fix this. But like, look, we've got all the horse stables. We've got the ribbons. We've got the tacks. We've got the little food thing. And then out here, you've got your little horse trading area as well, which is so cute. You've also got some toys out there. And then if we go into the main house, you've got your back garden as well. You go up the path. And then you go around this way, and then you've got your little house. You go in through the front door. Look at how gorgeous this is. Sorry, but this is so nice. I actually love this. You got your living room. TV's really high. I need to move it down one. Play area. You've got your little chess table. I actually need to check that this works, but I'm pretty confident that it will. You've also got your dining table, your kitchen. You've also got your bathroom in here as well. And then up the stairs, which I love. I love the stairs. They're probably my favorite. We've got your toddler room, which is really cute. And then you've also got your bathroom in here with double sink. And then in here, you've got your, just like a normal, like, teens bedroom, I suppose. And then down here, you have the primary bedroom. And you've also got a little ensuite too, because why not? And then I think that might be it. Oh, I haven't done in here, have I? Oh, yeah, it's the, like, office area, which, again, I love. So, I got a lot done today. I mean, do you know what? I got this build finished in 2 streams, which I'm gobsmacked at because I never get builds finished in 2 streams. So, the fact that I've managed to do this is actually a little bit mad, to be honest. Yeah, 2 streams, I built this entire thing. I'm so speedy. Thank you. I do try my best. I'm just going to add in a little bit more terrain paint around the buildings and stuff just because I think it makes it a bit more, like, lively. I'm also going to save the game because I can't remember the last time I did save. And I will cry if I lose any progress. I will literally cry my eyes out. I'm just going to put it out there. I'm just going to, just in case, because I can't be dealing with it. Also, thank you while you're all here. And I know I like to thank you all a lot, but just thank you for all the subs and stuff today. Again, you guys have just... You've honestly just blown me away, and I'm so grateful for you all. So thank you so much for all the subs and the bits and everything else. You think if I sent Adam a link to the Burger King website, I would. I'd be like, oh, sorry. Be like, oh, have you seen this? And then just send him the Burger King website and be like, oh, sorry, I meant to send you like a news article instead, but now I've lost the news article. But like a Burger King would be really nice, wouldn't it? Listen, sometimes you just gotta play the system. I don't know how I can convince Jordan to get food. Because the food will just go in the bin if we don't cook it tonight. And I don't like wasting food. But I'm so tired. We're at 9 points. It is only the first day of the month. So hopefully that'll pick up and we'll get to 300 again. Because we need the 300 to keep the percentage split. Especially with baby girl arriving soon. So yeah, you've been rickrolled more times than today. Oh, well, chat, do you know what? I've got an April Fool's prank for you. Alexa, play Shania Twain, Man, I Feel Like a Woman. Okay, Google, play Shania Twain, Man, I Feel Like a Woman. Hey, Siri, play Shania Twain, Man, I Feel Like a Woman. Da, 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 da. Let's go, girls. Da, 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 da. Come on. I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling all right. I'm gonna let it all hang. Once I fuck's sake. Listen, it's funny. It's just a tea. You have 3 devices playing. The best thing about being a woman. Oh yeah, if you click on that link though, chat, it'll stop you from accessing. It'll stop me from accessing your devices. I'm just trying to teach you a wee bit about internet security and internet safety. So if you click on that device, you click on that wee button there, you'll be able to get brought to a link to your account, and you'll be able to let me stop controlling your devices. So would highly, highly recommend setting that up. No, you've been here before. I don't know what you mean. I'm literally sat right beside your Lex. No, chat, I'm telling you, if you click on it. Witch lovely, listen to me. First rule of the internet, do not click the links. If you're clicking random links from any Tom, Dick, or Harry, I don't know what to tell you. I am Tom, Dick, and Harry. So, there you go, chat. There's 2 April Fool's pranks for yous. Okay. I can't help it. Sometimes I click on it just to feel something. Hi, Finn! Welcome in. Sometimes I click on the links just to feel something. It's like I got an email from DPD being like, we've got your parcel. And I was like, I haven't ordered anything. So obviously I clicked on the link. You really want to click on the link? You should do. You should do, Teaser. It's honestly brilliant. I clicked on it the first day I was here, except FOMO was so strong. What's the link? There you go. If you click on that link, it'll stop me from controlling your devices. No, I promise you, it's really helpful. Because you don't want any just random stranger on the internet controlling what you listen to or what you do. I would never click a link in my email. Oh, no. I'm clicking every link in my email. Like, you're telling me I've got a package. Let me click on that. I've not even ordered anything. I've not even ordered anything, but I'm clicking on it anyway. I only trust links from Lucy. Oh, Athena, as you should. As you should only trust links from me. There's no one I wish would follow internet safety other than me and Dee. Me and Dee live our best life, actually. Thank you very much. We may not know our arse from our elbow, but I'll tell you what. We're clicking on every link, and maybe one day one of the links we'll click on will lead us to winning the lottery. So, you just never know. I just remembered this prank. I was like, yeah, a prank called a church and asked if their refrigerator was running, and the whole time they're like, who is this child? Oh, dearie me. The fact that you rang them up. I hated getting prank calls when I was younger. There was these girls in my school, in my primary school, that used to really bully me. And they would leave, like, try to ring my family and try to ring my house phone and my, like, personal phone. And, it got so bad. My sister said, if this is such and such, you're really pathetic. And I'm not going to say their name because I don't want them to be, like, found out or whatever. And then the girl was like, it's not me. You dinky donut. Well, it clearly is. Well, it clearly is you, because what do you mean it's not you if you've just answered the... It's not me. Okay, then we just know it is you now, don't we? Okay, I'm actually going to change the lighting, I think, to the morning, because I think the morning one looks so much nicer. That's so pretty! Okay, so we've got 3 beds, and we've got, like, 4 toilets, maybe even, like, 5 toilets, maybe? A house, a nectar shop / basement, and a horse stable. Horse stable for opening your own riding school. / nectary. I don't know if nectary is what you would call it, and we probably won't be allowed half of this, but even still. So if I do horse ranch, small business, you should receive something in the mail. No, I had one from the tax. It was trying to say it was from the government, and it was like the DYLA, and I was like, I don't think that's a thing. I think it's the DVLA, but good try though. But it made me absolutely way. Businesses and hobbies. Losse, and then we'll do Losse BB as well, and then we'll also do horse, and then horses home, and then that should be it. Hopefully, if I upload this, will it work? Palomino Junction, and I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I think it looks really cute. It's uploaded! Yay! We did it! Look, it's all finished now, chat. Do you like? I worked really hard on it. It took me 2 streams to do. I have used every pack under the sun because I cannot be stopped, actually. But I did it. It's done. It's on the gallery. And now you can go onto the gallery and look, it's right there. Look at all my builds. Sorry, but I actually did a cracking job. I'm just saying. Right, oh, hello? I'm clicking on the button and nothing's happening, so I'll just click on it myself. But thank you so much for being here, my lovelies. I hope you've all had a great day today. TikTok, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous first. I will see you tomorrow at 12 PM UK time. Thank you for being here. I will see yous all tomorrow. Bye-bye, TikTok. Bye. I feel like I'm the woman who's like, bye, 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 bye. And then I can't stop laughing. Bye, 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 bye. Bye-bye, driver. Bye-bye. Like, just tell me to shut up. Just tell me something I don't know. Because I just can't go. I'm a little bit of an idiot, actually. Okay, perfect. I know who we're going to go raid today. I do. I know who we're going to go and raid. We're going to go and raid our lovely friend, Lauren. Because Lauren's stream says getting a paternity test with the RPO mod, which I think is like the real pregnancy overhaul mod. So we're going to go and live in the best drama lifestyle. Wait, I love how... yeah, my inside thoughts are outside thoughts for you. It's just all a bit mad, isn't it? Okay, so if I do raid, I forgot how to spell the name. There we go. Miss Lollipop Sims. We're going to go say hi to Lauren. Thank you so much for all being here. I really, really appreciate you all. Dumpling, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But have a lovely rest of your day, wherever you get up to. If you want to join the raid, you can do. You get extra channel points for joining in the raid as well. We have a sub message and a non-sub message. We also have some socials where you can follow me, and we also have the Discord too. So if you want to go and join the Discord, I'll be live again tomorrow. We might do some gameplay tomorrow. Maybe we'll start the Not So Berry challenge tomorrow. That could be fun. I don't know. We'll see what we do. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the subs and the bits and everything as well. I love you all so much. Yous are all the best. And I will see you all tomorrow. Gameplay moment. 100 baby challenge. No, we're not doing. Oh, no, please don't clip that. All right, I love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. I love you. No, not come back to it. Start it again because I didn't get very far and I don't care about any of the characters anymore. But I love yous. Have a great Tuesday and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.